Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Thank y'all for liking my videos. Thanks for coming back and watching. I know I stream a long time, them long hours of debates. I really appreciate y'all. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. We're here on on TikTok, y'all. Love's World is my name over here. Check it out. And let me just make a disclaimer. This is a diverse panel over here. So if you like echo chambers, this will not be the room for you. I welcome all voices up here. So just to let you know, enjoy the debate. Can y'all hear
Permission
me?
to play the theme song.
Oh wait, hold on. I wanna see something. Hold on. We wanna wait till some more people get in here. And I still wanna do, because people keep telling me that it's gonna be copyrighted. So I just wanna check into it.
No, it's not. It's
not. Okay, because I sure want to. All right, play it then. Play it for the people.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll stop playing when more people join. But
okay.
Just this the opening song.
She set up shop from the crib in AFL, Detroit in the veins.
Hey, beautiful.
Who all disagree, but she keep it in order, like it's nothing to see.
Hey, no one. Hey, she wore boots. Hey, Nikki Fly. Hey, Fave, my God.
Moderating the madness from beginning to end. She don't play favorites, and she don't pick sides. Got her own opinion. Set them aside. When the clock starts ticking, everybody get the same minutes, same seconds. Nobody get the game in front. You finish the point, then the other side reply. No shouting over people, keep your world.
All right, Faye, thank you. Hey, AA.
Hey, what's up? I can't be a part of this topic, so I just came to stop by.
Hi.
Say hi.
Yeah, I just wanted, you remember I told you, AA, it ain't just Africans and, Caribbeans. I think the Black American, we can talk to everybody. I think it seemed like everybody, in my opinion, it seemed like the world, all groups got some issue with Black Americans or some stereotype. I just want to have a little talky talk, AA. Nothing, you know what I mean?
When you going to do the one about African Americans having an issue with Black Americans? Because I don't like it.
You missed it.
Oh, because I don't. Yeah, I missed it because I don't like Black Americans.
Wait a minute.
You and Mama Nisi, you and Mama Nisi are the only Black Americans that I like.
Hold on. It turned out to be. Let me tell you. Hold on, Ma. It turned out to be. It was supposed to be. What's the issue? Was it? It was about white Americans. I think it was about, who was it? It was about somebody. And then somehow I started talking about that live and stuff. Remember? That was made to me, a Black American. You know what I mean? And I started talking about that. And people just started pouring out their issues about each other. It was good. It was like 2 hours. It's on one of my YouTube videos, but it's not labeled that. It just happened to be like that because I brought it up. Like, well, let's talk about the issues within. You know what I mean? Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
Okay.
Yeah. And it was like 2 hours, AA. It was good too.
I wish I was here for that.
It was, and it wasn't no other people allowed up there. It was only Black Americans talking about the issues in our community.
Because I don't like Black Americans. I really don't like Black Americans, bro.
You only like African American.
Exactly.
Well, they the same people.
You and Mama Nisi is the only Black Americans I get along with.
I'm sending out the live to the Dominicans I know.
I don't like this guy either. I don't like him either.
Really? You're a Pan-African though.
I'm not biased though, love.
Yeah, I know.
You know anybody can get it.
I just was having some words with some Black American on my YouTube channel talking about complaining about the same complaints. It was one of them people from the lab and found my YouTube channel talking about my money I'm making, and they want to expose me. Go ahead. I mean, it's just, they be your own people.
People do too much, man. They do too much. They trying to prove that I'm not in African American, they a Black American, they think that I'm Nigerian and I'm Jamaican or something like that. Maybe one day,
You just said you don't like Black Americans just a few seconds ago.
He
maybe,
only like African Americans. He claimed saved.
but I'm an African American. I'm Black. I'm technically what would be considered a Black American. I just would never call myself a
Then
Black
why'd you
American.
say I don't
I'm an
like Black
African
Americans?
American too.
And why I said that? Huh?
Yeah, why'd you say that?
Because most people who are Black American, they deny their African ancestry. I don't want to be associated with that.
But I mean, how far do somebody need to go, AA? Because listen, well, I don't know. I know I have African DNA, but I don't know no African. Why? How far do we gotta? I mean, what we gotta do?
See, this is
What do you
this is
want
the
here?
thing. This is the thing, right? The reason why we are African Americans is not because we are continental Africans or our culture is their culture. Our I, we need to take pride in who we are as a
How,
people.
I don't
We,
agree our culture. I don't know. I can't think of one thing I do like that. What I do like an African?
our culture. Well, I'll tell you. I'll tell you some things. With Africanisms in them.
Like what?
When you grew up, if Mama Nisi, if somebody swept your foot with the broom, what did Mama Nisi tell y'all to do?
What you mean? Spit on the broom?
Yeah. When you
That's
walk,
African.
that's Africanisms in that. When you walk past the, when you walk down the street with your cousins and somebody split a pole, what did y'all do?
Went back around it. It's all that
That's
African.
Africanisms.
Oh well.
When somebody crossed, when
Sir,
that
you're not
black cat in the,
African. Stop claiming us.
this weird dude right here, bruh, you better stay in a safe space because if I ever catch you, I'm gonna give you that business, bro.
You're
I'm
not.
gonna
Why?
You're
let
Why
you
not
he
know
gonna
right
do
African.
now.
something to save?
I'm gonna let you know right now. Wherever I catch you, you gonna get
Do
it.
you think wearing a
Over here,
dashiki
you
makes you an
safety.
African? No, it
I've been
doesn't,
being
sir.
good over here because her peoples they be
You
kind of
think
hating on
listening
her and
to
all that.
Dr. Umar Johnson makes you an African? No, sir.
HATE. I love TikTok
Oh,
shop.
sorry. Oh, I'm
HATE.
sorry. I'm sorry, love.
Yeah.
HATE. I'm sorry, love. I won't do that again. I don't know how that slipped. I know better.
I know you do. He done got you so mad. Cause why? Why you mad, AA?
Cause he sound like he's a Somalian, and I don't like Somalians, and I don't like Somalians too much, and I don't like too many I don't like too many South Africans, and I don't like too many he could be either if he not it's
Next, you're
just
gonna say you don't like the
those two
But
We
I
don't
Nigerians.
thought
like you
I thought
Americans
Pan
either. We don't like
African.
you
I
Americans
thought.
either. We think you're better than us in a way.
Okay,
it's
wait a
just
minute. I'm gonna get to you. What is your name? It's just dot dot. Hold on, but he an African. He from over there on the continent. You supposed to love all
Oh
your
no,
brothers
no,
the
no,
way
he's
you
not.
are.
He's not African.
one second,
He's
one
not.
second.
Go ahead. Hey dot dot. How you doing?
Hello, hi, I'm fine and you?
I'm fine. What made you come up tonight?
I just came up here. I was actually just passing by until I hear this guy busy talking about Africa and South Africa and so on. And I'm from
Who?
South Africa, by the
AA?
way.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh
AA.
AA. Yeah, I think maybe. But he is a Pan African. I don't know why he got
No,
a
but he
problem.
said he doesn't like South Africa. That's what he said.
I know, because I think it's
Yeah.
because they comparing South Africans to FBA from what I be hearing on the street. You know, the word on the street. Y'all,
Then
shout out to y'all in the room. Please make sure you tap that screen, do your daily heart me, follow the host, and share the live. Thank you. It's Friday, y'all. Hey. So yeah, they say we got the same ideology. So he don't really like that too much. Y'all
Look,
kicking out other
one of
Africans, but
the
I feel you.
one of the worst things we do as Africans, as people who were originally from the continent of Africa, is especially as once we came here,
Oh, you talking
we
about you?
only
You talking
yeah
about yourself?
we only look at our history in relationship to what happened to us in America. And that's what the world looks like. When you mention Black American, they automatically associate us with slaves. I don't care whether they're black, white, red, green, purple. That's the way they look at us because nobody has gotten a chance to understand the relationship that the continent of Africa has
Carrie, you
had
want to
with the
come up
world
here?
and the world's peoples. The world would not
Sir,
be
when
what
was the
it
last time you
is
went to
today
Africa?
There is
without the
only
continent of Africa. It would
there,
not exist as it does today
When
without
was
the
the last
continent of
time you went to
Africa.
Africa, though,
Hey,
sir?
Neefy Fly.
So when so
there's
Neefy
only
when
Fly.
you,
And
Yes,
say,
sir.
what that prompt
so
say? Y'all see what happened? It never works out for me. It's always gonna be a black thing. When I now y'all know I be trying to have other conversations, but every time I try to pull myself out, they pull me back in. That
to
sounds
all.
like something AA
Yeah.
put in one of his videos.
to all to
What?
to
What they
all my
doing?
Afro Latinos out there
What's
that's listening, yo
what's
te
going
quiero
on?
mucho. Yo te quiero mucho.
Hold on, ma.
Okay.
Yeah, every time, y'all. Oh, hold on. But yeah, so hey, yes. Tonight we were trying to discuss Latinos versus Black Americans, you guys. What is the issue? You know, I want to have a conversation with everybody. Do y'all drop a one in the chat if y'all think it's a conversation that needs to be had? Hey y'all, and I even got a prompt. I got Asians versus Black Americans. I got them all planned out. So we gonna try to run them. Okay, flat out, period, y'all. We got the Asians, we got the whites, we got the Black LGBTQ. It's a whole series like this, except it's the other people.
To all
So
my
we,
Afro
No, but like,
Latinos.
you know what I think? I think Black Americans should just come back home. It's simple as that.
see what I mean?
Yeah,
They ain't
yeah.
gonna let us
Don't
go,
don't
y'all.
You must just come back home,
don't
guys.
worry, bro. We coming back home. To all my Afro Latinos out there, I want to let y'all know yo te quiero mucho.
Hey, Carrie.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Carrie. It's just me from X. You remember me?
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yes, hey. I don't know. No, I never said that before, so thank God the room's small. But yeah.
You're running good
Hey.
rooms.
Oh really? Thank you. You don't think I should have it more Black American only?
No, no, I think that it's a great meeting place, and I think people from other groups trust you to manage. If things get out of control, so it's a good place.
Hey Carrie, some people over here, I get a lot of love over here, but some people trying to treat me like they treat what's her name? Our girl over there, the Ethiopian, you know who.
Oh, Miss Cultivating.
Yeah, they trying to treat me like I'm cultivating some of our
No,
people,
you're
but it's
nothing
Can I
like
okay.
cultivating.
can I say something? You one of the best at what you do. I would say that you are the best at what you do, right? But I got one thing that I would say.
Okay.
Um, I know how you are about Tariq, but he ain't safe. He ain't safe. Anybody should be
Now
able
you
to
know
get
I
it.
don't want. I don't like people saying his name. No, because the only thing is, imagine if you not a Pan African, right? You
Yeah,
just a Black American. You look at somebody if trying to really, and I believe he trying to really do good by his people. Everybody might disagree, not agree on how he doing it or the things he say, and I don't follow every word, but I do appreciate what he trying to do. Now just think every time you hold a space, about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all these other people that, whether they Black American, Pan African, immigrant or not, they always got to come up talking about him. This is my show, Love's
no, I
World.
get that. I'm talking about the one where I saw him on the show. Um,
Yeah, because I wasn't about to sit up there and no, I am a Black American. I think some people, be getting it twisted. I'm not about to let these people that,
you
what I mean,
you
ain't poured
defending
in
your
nothing into me.
you
No,
def-
no, I let them talk. That should have been good enough for me not to
yeah,
drop all of them down.
yeah.
That's just like if you come on my show as a guest and I got a bunch of people, sitting up here on my panel, and
They want to get
you
at
think
me.
you think I'm
You
gonna let that happen?
you
No.
definitely hold it down. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I say you the best. I see everybody try to be like you on your side of TikTok, and people like Brian be trying to help them be like you. They can't be like you. But that's why I even tell the people on my side, you hold the best space for people to have the discussion at. You feel me? You the best at it. Nobody could do what you do. Keep doing what you doing. Talk about any topic you want to talk about. I'ma always support you. But like people like this beanhead dude down here, I ain't supporting him. You feel me? When
But
I
y'all
go for
like
him,
arch
it's wild
enemies
holler.
or something. No, I
Yeah.
know, but yeah, but y'all can't fool me. Y'all, what you call that? Frenemies.
What's up, loves? Well, hey, Miss Niecy Fly.
Hey, Brian.
Ryan, how
How
you
y'all
doing?
doing?
Hey,
I just, it's ain't but loves world. See, she been hosting these panels. Ain't this and I ain't trying to cut in on nobody. I just want to tell you this. Ain't this like a weird obsession that they have with Tariq Nasheed? You know what I'm saying? It's like they got a crush on him. It's like every time they see Tariq, I ain't gonna say that on your panel, but it just a tingle they get in their backside when they think of Tariq, and it's just wild to me. Like Love's World, when I grew up, my
Man, I'm
father
about to roll. It
always
sound like you
told
trying
me,
to freak on
my
Tariq your
father,
damn
my
self.
father always told me not to pay attention to a man so much. You know what I'm saying? Like when you pay attention to a man, you can't pay attention to what you doing. And it's people like A.A. Telder and other people, they would just ride Tariq coattail. And guess what, Love's World? I want you to listen to this, Love's World. I never talked to Tariq in a day of my life, but A.A. Tether have. He was excited when he got a chance to talk to Tariq. I never talked to him before. So I think that's wild. It is crazy. But I'm gonna land my plane though, love. Well, how you doing, Miss
okay.
Nisa Fly? I like that. Look at you. Nisa looking all good and things up there. I see you, mama. I see you, mama love world.
Hey, Brian and AA, I'm streaming, right? I'm just doing my stream, and all of a sudden I look up there, the camera on. I'm like, what's is the camera been on since? I'm like, oh man. Mama wonder, mama like, they gonna see me. But
Yeah, go shout out to Nisa Fly.
yeah, so yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? Oh, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I got offered. But I don't think it'd be a good idea, chat in room and everybody for me to do it. But I got offered to host two rival Africans. I think they was from two different tribes. One reached out and asked if they can, if I can host the
You
space.
should get your
You
money.
think so? You think so, Brian?
I will get your money. Man, listen, let me tell you something, love. At the end of the day, yes, we want to push information, but we trying to make some money. Every time I turn on my camera, I'm trying to get some money. Like, we ain't doing this for free. So yeah, if two Africans want to have a tribal war on your panel, host it.
I agree. I agree, Brian. I
But
agree.
what sides were they on?
I was thinking I gotta it's y'all know one of them. His name is it got two in it, but I was thinking like, is that what I want to do? They already, I gotta quit thinking about our people so much because I'm like they'll really be dragging me through the hot coals of fire and hell if I turn this, let the Africans take main stage for real.
Listen, I used to host lives, and I used to allow the Nigerians and the South Africans go at each other. I used to instigate, and people that they come on my panel or FBA or whatever, they didn't lie. I didn't care. I'm gonna do what I want to do. So yeah, you do your thing. Do your thing, cause it's entertaining. I like to see those. I like to see these African tribal wars on social media.
And then too,
Oh,
they gonna talk
okay.
about you anyway, baby.
Yeah, they're gonna talk about you anyway.
They
So
gonna
do
talk
you.
All
about
right.
you anyway.
Okay, well I'm gonna tell them yeah.
Get your money.
Oh wait, nope. I don't think I'm gonna be able to tell him yet because it was for today. He probably found somebody else, but I'm gonna reach out to him and see maybe next time. I might have missed that opportunity in my head.
I know this ninja talking slick, but I was dealing with a client. I know he said something slick out his mouth.
He didn't though. He didn't.
Wow.
He didn't. So what you think about the prompt? I've tried. I've been trying, but it's been on the blackity blackness since everybody came in the room. It ended up back on us. I'm like, dang.
Yeah, that's a
One
good
day,
prompt, man. That's a good
yeah,
prompt. Yeah, the
yeah,
Latinos, they gonna be coming soon. Just give them a sec.
And to
yeah.
all our Afro Latinos out there, me and Brian got one thing we want to say to all of you. To all of the Afro Latinos out there, this is a message from me and Brian both. Yo te quiero mucho.
And hold on, I don't need him to speak from. Let me say this. A.A. Tether, anybody that's watching,
Thank
A.A.
you.
Tether do allow Latinos and Hispanics to use the N-word around him. He's that kind of person. I don't
He's
allow
a lot.
Hispanics, Puerto Ricans, or anybody use the N-word. A.A. Tether will give excuses on why he allowed those people to use the N word. And I think that's very disrespectful,
Oh
knowing
wow.
how anti-black these people are.
Well, I mean,
Look,
he's
look
he's
at
an
this
open enemy.
politician.
He's an enemy and a troll, and y'all play with him, so that's why he does it. Loves. I just came up
Who
here,
Far
play
from
right?
a
with
You
him?
asked.
Hold
troll.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Play with him how?
I'm talking about AA. He's a troll. He's a troll. He's a troll. I don't want to go.
Who
Like I
who
don't.
is this
I
person?
don't have. My name is April.
Who is this?
Right.
Why
My
these
name is
little people
April.
be
Right.
calling me a troll?
And you
Why
are the
these little
person.
people be calling me a troll?
It's okay. It's okay. Because many said, this is entertainment, and we actually are doing ancestral work, and you're an
What?
open fucking enemy, bitch. The
What?
fuck,
Who is
the
these? Who is
hell,
these
and that's
people?
like I'm like it's nothing else for us to talk about.
Who made you?
I
I
Who
didn't
don't
made
come
even
you?
know
here to
why you
talk to
Who
talking
you.
to
made you the
me. I
nigga
don't know
patrol?
you.
Exactly. So
Why
mute
you
up,
talking
cause
to
I'm
me?
not talking to you. I'm talking to love.
Why you
Okay,
So
wait,
talking
mute
to
the
wait,
me?
hold
fuck
on,
up, man.
AA.
What the
Hold
hell wrong
on,
with
hold
you?
on, April. Hold on, AA. What are you saying to me, April?
I came up here to say about the niche, right? Of being a neutral ground that you should do this space. That's what I came up here for.
You
I didn't
said you
come up
came
for.
to do what?
I came up here because you was talking about having the African debate, having two different
Uh
sides.
huh.
So I was coming up as that should be a niche that you should go into to be a neutral ground for
Yeah,
all.
that's
Like
what
like
I
you
am for
said, yeah,
all.
that was what I came up here for.
Yeah.
And as I came up here, this motherfucker, letting people say the N word. Like I listen. Just because you just hearing me now, don't mean I don't know who the fuck you is, right? You are an
Everybody know me.
enemy to
Everybody know
delineation
who
and
I
Black
am.
Americans. You'll
Of
be
course
okay.
you know
You'll
me.
be okay.
Everybody knows me.
First of all,
You'll be
hold
okay.
on, hold
You'll
on,
be
hold
okay.
on,
You'll be
hold
okay.
on though, hold
You'll
on
be
though,
okay.
hold
You'll
on,
be okay.
April. I mean, I'm just saying, hold on though. See, I don't like where this is going because I hear things about everybody. Just like they done slandered my name. I ain't saying AA ain't an enemy to some Black Americans. I don't know, but he been straight with me. You know what I mean? Since I got here, he ain't disrespected me, and I don't know nobody up here for real, for real. You know what I mean? So
This
I
wasn't
don't know.
about you at all, though.
I know, but I mean, I'm
That
just
was
saying because
directed to him. They ain't
was
got
it
nothing to do with you. I'm
okay?
not talking about you at all. I was very direct on who I'm talking to. I'm not
Okay,
talking
first
about you.
calm down.
I'm very calm. You seem like you're
No,
internalizing
first of
something that
all,
has nothing to do with you.
first
April,
of
you
all,
need
you
to
don't
calm down. Don't be
hold
a
on,
nigga
I'm nowhere
police.
near height.
hold on.
I'm nowhere near height. I came up here to say something to in support to love. As I'm coming up, ignorant shit is being said, and I said something about it. That shouldn't be. That's not an attack on love, and she shouldn't internalize that because I was very specific on who I was talking about.
Let's get out your emotions. The world don't like each other. It's okay. At the end of the day, each other don't think about you when he closes.
Okay, back to what we was talking about.
I'm gone, love world. I'm gonna be back in a minute. I need some fly.
All right, Brian. My God.
Man, shit. Carrie. So, what do you think about the prompt? Do you think it's a conversation we need to have with the Latino persuasion?
Yeah, it is a issue that needs to be talked about because where they're discriminating for one, which is a problem.
Hold on. What Mick?
And I've
What's
read
on
a
that?
lot of.
I'm sorry, Carrie. Hold on. What
Mhm.
was on that picture, Mick? What you trying to show us?
Mick is a Latino supremacist, so I think
So,
he's one of the people the conversation needs to happen with.
okay. All right, Carrie, go ahead.
They're discriminating. Also, I read a lot of studies on Latinos, mainly Mexicans, because they are running the education over here in California, and they are doing a very bad job. They are miseducating, and I think that's a big issue too. And then also with the studies with how they feel about black people, 75% of them don't believe that anything good comes from somebody with darker skin, and they assign moral, attitudes to skin color, which makes things completely unworkable. I've lived around Latinos my entire life. Mainly Latinos. I haven't had directly any problem with people mistreating me per se, but there is a lot of anti-blackness out there, and it's if they assign all these being trustworthy to your skin tone, well, what are we supposed to do about that? And I would also like to know they also have Mexico is 30% black, and you'd never know it. Okay, they're concentrated in two states in Mexico, but there's tons of them, way more than there are here in America, and so they're erasing those people. So I don't know how we can expect them to act any different up here.
Yeah. Anybody got something, a rebuttal to say or anything? Anybody got something to say to what Carrie just said?
Yeah, if I could.
Hey, Freedom.
Hi. So yeah, I'd like her to source the 30% of Mexico is black, because that's pretty wild to say. Secondly, I think that because I heard somebody say that someone's a white T Latino supremacist, and I think that I don't know why we keep uh, moving everything to being a white T supremacist if we are also a minority, which makes no sense to me.
Carrie.
Can I say something? Well, oh my
Wait a
bad.
minute. Yeah, hold on, hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Carrie, you wanna answer him? We're gonna go and try to keep a little order. And if you wanna answer him, and
Oh, he's
then you
asking for
got,
the source.
yeah.
It's their own source. They just started counting the black people in Mexico in 2020.
Well,
So
I just looked that up and it says 2% of the population. So your claim is
two,
incorrect.
I'd quibble, but okay, I will go back and do my research.
Kari, Kari, you talking about the state of Oaxaca and Guerrero?
Yeah, I believe so.
So I'm trigueño, meaning that I have African, Spaniard, and indigenous, and I come from Guerrero. I come from the
Okay.
coast, and the only reason why we love to live there is because we live by the beach. We have I feel like the way we live there is much better than living in the city. That's why we go up north, and we like to stay there.
Oh,
Those are yeah,
I believe that. I
yeah.
wasn't
So
trying to assign any discrimination towards those people. Just saying that we don't get that. We don't see that from here in America. We don't see people of color down there, interacting in normal life, and so and
we
then
do.
when they're up here, well, have you seen an increase or any
I don't
black
if
representation in the
if
media?
well the thing
Okay.
is that
Hold on. We gonna just move it, like do a little brief circle around so we can get to everybody. Cause I know Godwin said something. So I know y'all probably wanted to have a back and forth, but we gonna move it along real quick so we can just get a vibe of, where people stand. Hey, Mick.
hey.
Hey, you want to address the prompt? Like, what's the issue you think between Latinos and Black Americans?
The issue that we have going on right now is that they're trying to force this black and brown unity nonsense. I feel like it is not. We have different traditions. In that sense, we Latinos, I feel like we are more conservatives, and therefore we don't hold the same values, the same culture, the same anything. And in fact, when we try to let the black community know that we don't agree with their politics or anything, they start calling us anti-black, or they start calling us white adjacent, which is not true because we're trying to be ourselves, the brown community. We don't have to play these both sides, black or white. We don't care about their politics. We care about ourselves, about our people. We actually in California, I live in Cali. It's funny that you mentioned that because if you are bilingual, you will actually get paid more, and it's nothing that it's I don't think that's bad. But if you speak two languages, if we feel like you should pay more, especially Spanish, because in Cali, there's a lot of Mexicans, not just Mexicans. There's a lot of Central Americans and South Americans. So in that sense, you want to bring a lot more clients to your business. You want to reach to more people so that your business could grow. That's the way we see it. That's all.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal or want to add something?
I do want a rebuttal to that.
All right, go
I,
ahead, Marcos.
I think it's funny when you say that Latino people don't pick a side, but there are so many Afro Latinos who try to deny their Afro lineage. It's crazy. And then you come to this country and buy into the premises of whiteness and try to be close to whiteness. So therefore, you start indulging in racist rants that are derived from racism within this country. When you say that we don't agree with black politics, there's no such thing as black politics, or we don't have the same cultural values, which is funny because most black and brown families resemble the same things, such as family, growing generational wealth. So for you to sit there and say that we don't agree with black politics, which isn't a thing, it doesn't make sense. And no one is forcing black and brown unity. The fact of the matter is they come to this country, and it's so deep rooted in anti-blackness. The rhetoric that y'all spill sounds eerily familiar to the white people within this country. So when you try to delineate from being black to those that are even Afro Latino who try to delineate from being black, it shows that you are truly picking sides. When you go on racist rants and use the N-word and try to identify black people by what they do or all these other things, it's rooted in anti-blackness, point blank, period. So you can't say that we're not trying to pick a side, we're just trying to take care of our people. That's clear that you're trying to take your people, but you're also trying to get closer to whiteness in this country because you associate black as bad and white as good. That's why you have Afro-Latinos who don't associate with being black at all. That's why you choose to call yourself Mexican when we ask you what race you are, because you can be black Latino or you can be white Latino. When we ask what race you is, it's easy to say, oh, I'm Mexican or I'm Puerto Rican rather than actually picking a race. So it's deep rooted in anti-blackness, regardless of what you're trying to explain. I'm not, Mick, I'm not speaking directly to you. I'm speaking to people that have Afro Latino or are Afro Latino who will deny being any part Afro at all within their heritage. Exactly my point. So as somebody who's Afro Latino, I will always say that I am black. Even being Afro Latino, I will always say that I am black. I'm black before I'm anything else. Period.
Well, we're brown before anything else.
Got it. But you still, again, in this country, when you do the consensus, there's 5 races that you can choose from. But every time y'all will delineate to something completely different than a race. You will never say black.
But
Majority will always pick white over anything else. They will
that's
Wait a
say,
not
I
minute,
am a
true.
white
Marcos.
Latina.
Hold
That's not
on,
true.
Mick and Marcos. I need some more Black Americans. I need another Black American. Say, I'm gonna drop you down, okay? So I
Okay,
can
no,
make.
it's okay.
All right. Thank you. I need to even the space out, but go ahead. Y'all can continue.
The team,
Can I ask
Marcos.
something
The
really quick, Mick?
Go,
Really quick. I just wanted to ask, what is black politics? I really wanted you to elaborate on that
Doesn't
if you can.
exist.
What is black politics? But I want to know, what does that mean to him? Black politics.
so the support of ABs, as an example, that's one major issue. That's a politic that we don't agree with and we don't want in our communities. Do you know what that is? ABs?
Are you
So
talking about
Yes.
a
again,
Yes.
termination of a
that would be stupid to
hold
call
on,
that black
Marco.
politics. Go
Marco,
ahead. You're right.
please let me
Go ahead.
just talk.
Yep. You got it. You got it.
Marco, you're talking about a termination of a pregnancy?
Yes.
Okay, so you're saying that black politics means that black people don't value life. Is that what you're trying to simplify and say?
Not in that sense, but if you look at the last 40 years, for the Hispanic community specifically, there has been 9.2 million ABs in our community, which is a problem, and that's something that we don't agree with. Whether you want to call it conservatism or maybe even religion, we don't agree with that. So we want
Okay,
our, yeah.
who
so
he
let
say
me
had the
respond. Oh, sorry.
ABs?
He
Who
said
had
our community. He
our
said us, that
community?
we have the largest
Nah,
AB.
not you.
Yeah.
I said
So
us,
let
the
me.
Latinos.
Oh, he said the Latino community.
Yes. No, we don't have the
No, he said
largest.
that.
No. He said, you heard him right, sis. He said that Black people have the largest ABs and that they don't support us because we don't value life. And I wanted to just respond to him and the hypocrisy of white T Latinos who are racist like him. If he wasn't aware, Mexico has the largest unaliving rate than anywhere in the world that is not in an act of war, which means they have the largest unaliving of civilians and other civilians, people who are not in combat war. That sounds like no one in that country values life. That sounds like no one in that country values life. Secondly, are you aware that Mexico amended their constitution in March of 2026 to acknowledge that Black people were the original inhabitants
Thank
of
you. Hold
Mexico?
on, Yorick.
So the
Why I can't mute his mic? Let me drop him down. Yeah, you got to mute your mic, sir. Hold on. Go ahead, Odam. Let me give you a time so y'all can have a back and forth. Go ahead, Odam. I'm sorry. His mic was open.
No, I'll wrap it up quick. So, if we go by the theory that this was a Siberian territory where Siberians were here and that they unalived off due to people coming in, you're technically saying that the descendants of Mexicans only survived due to having Black blood in them. So you are literally saying that you, the Mexicans that are here now, only survive because you are mixed with Black. If we go by the theory that all the Indians died off. So once again, we birth you. Black women have the Eve gene. You are descendants of us like everybody else on the planet. And it's okay. Just learn your history and be humble.
Let me just jump
I
on that
gotta
too, just to
respond
give
to
you some.
that.
All
Oh, wait,
right.
wait,
Yeah.
Mick, before
Wait.
you
I
go,
Hold
gotta
on,
respond to
Marcos.
that.
Hold on,
I
Marcos.
just want
We
to give him
are
some straight stats. That's all I want to give
okay,
him real
but
quick
hold
to his
on
point.
though. Hold on. She talked for a minute. We gotta let Mick talk. Hold on. Go ahead, Mick.
So when you talk about the Eve gene, it's funny because I don't know if you know, but Africa is genetically diverse. I hope you know. Even when we expand out of Africa, quote unquote, we go by that
Not
theory. Let me finish. Let me finish. I didn't interrupt you. So even when we expand, we adapt to those environments, and obviously our genetics change. I hope you know. And even when our native or indigenous people came here to the Americas, there was still a long time, and we adapt to this environment. And obviously I know you want to be a pretendian, you want to be what I am, which is fine, right? But not everybody in Mexico was Black. We're not Black, we don't go by labels like I told you. We were copper color, right, which is different than Black. We didn't have no 4C hair, no nothing of that. It was straight wavy hair, right? Whether you like it or not. So please stop with the pretendianism. Please stop claiming our culture. Please just keep it with your own self. That's all I gotta say.
All
So,
right.
so can I
Thank you.
respond to that real quick? Just two
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah. Go
Only
ahead.
30
Real,
seconds.
real quick.
So yeah, it's funny that you talk about ABs being part of the Black politics when Hispanics in this country are literally behind.
Your mic is breaking up.
Don't.
You breaking up. You breaking up. No.
What about now?
Yep. You good.
Okay,
Go
I'm
ahead.
mute.
No. Go ahead. You good now? Is you still breaking
Okay,
up
so
or
what I was
no?
saying is, yeah. So what I was no. So what I was saying is, it's funny that you say that ABs are quote unquote black politics when Hispanics in this country are literally right behind the Black population. So for you to say that that's not part of our community when you're literally right behind us in the same statistics makes no sense. For you to say that Black people aren't Mexican when there's a whole city in Mexico full of Black people born to that land, not that they're pretendians, they're literally just Black Mexicans, makes absolutely no sense for you to sit there and say there are no Black Mexicans. That is stupid. That is disingenuous when there literally is a city full of them in Mexico. And you're talking about copper color, they are Black to the skin tone. They are brown, dark brown, whatever you want to call them. They are
Okay.
negros.
All right,
Period.
Marcos. Thank you. Freedom. How you doing?
That is funny.
Thank you, Mick. How you doing, Freedom? Freedom. He went on tea time.
Can I respond to that real quick, love?
Yeah, you can respond real quick. Then we gonna move.
So
I'm here since they already been talking. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Go ahead, Mick.
so this you said that we're right behind you guys. I said we have 9.2 million ABs right in the last 40 years. So if that's in our community, that the Latino community. Now, if you want to talk about the Black community, they have 22 million ABs in the past 40 years, which is more than double, right? So you gotta understand what you're talking
Why
about
didn't you address Mick? Why didn't
before
you
you come
address
to me and
Mexico
say
being
that we don't
Wait a
the
that
minute.
we
Oh
largest
damn,
support.
let him
fertilizer
land. Oh
capital?
damn. Oh damn, let him land. We gotta let everybody land, please, y'all. Come
So
on.
like I said,
This
I
gonna be. We
acknowledge.
having a dialogue. Go ahead,
So like I said,
Mick.
Marcos, we have that problem and we don't want that in our community. We want that away from our community. We do have a
But
problem.
you're doing it, so
Us,
it's
and
still
I'm
part of
doing.
your
I'm
community.
talking about specifically my community, not yours. You
I
guys could
know,
do what you want. I'm talking about us.
Man,
We don't
I'm
want that in our
always in
community.
Mexico, bro. We love our black people.
This is
What are you
not.
talking
Hold
about?
on. Okay, thank you, Marcos, for coming up. Chase, if you can, you have this debate or not? Because I don't. He
Yeah,
is talking. I don't want him being
he's a
interrupted.
concern. Mexico's a
Okay,
massive
that's
country.
fine. That's fine. Let him. He can handle it. He talking for himself. Go
He's
ahead,
from a
Mick.
small town. It's just like
Go.
the U.S. Mexico's the same as the U.S.
Go ahead, Mick. Finish your thought.
So like I said, for you guys to say that we don't acknowledge our African DNA, I told you, if you used to see my grandma, you would be surprised, Marcos. And we acknowledge it. We just don't claim ourselves to be black or anything. We're just Mexicans, and we live in the coast, next to the beach, because this is the way we live, the way we like to live, right? We don't like living in the cities, not because they don't like us, just because we don't
Okay.
like the city. That's it.
All right. Thank you.
Mexican politics, not U.S. politics.
Okay. One. If you gonna keep, are you gonna keep coming off Mike Chase and interrupting my panelists? Let me know right now so somebody
Okay,
can take that seat. Huh?
good.
All
I'll
right.
chill.
Thank you, Chase. Please. Sierra, go ahead. Hey, Sierra. How you
Hey, what's
doing?
good? I'm all right. All right. So, Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? Um, First, I would like to preface, and I don't like to really use the word Latinos as a blanket for everybody that speaks Spanish that's coming from Latin America, because we do know that there are millions upon millions of Black people in Latin America that classify as Latinos. Um,
Well,
but
I gotta say, most of us are labeled as the blacks. So go ahead, Sierra.
Okay, so with that being said, I kind of look at everything through the lens of white tea supremacy and this idea of improving the race and the indigenous and non-white tea people in Latin America that are infected with the disease of white tea supremacy that adhere to this improving the race idea. That's problematic, and I like to attack the disease itself rather than the host that it's in, if I'm making sense. So that is exactly what we're dealing with. It is not an
So
issue.
you mean to tell me, Sierra? I'm gonna give you some more time. So what you saying is, everybody who doing something offensive is the demon within them. There's no accountability for these people' behavior.
This,
What nobody's behavior. People, whether they wherever they come from. You saying you like to think of it as white supremacy and the demon within, right? So that
that
means whatever I do, I ain't accountable for it.
that is not what I'm saying, dear
Okay,
sister.
well,
Just
what you
hold on.
mean?
Okay, just like our people, our Black people in the United States of America who are infected with anti-blackness. You know, they are infected with the disease of white tea supremacy, and it plays out in different ways. We've all seen the videos of the doll test when they were asking little black kids, and they can do it today in 2026, and I'm pretty sure the results will be the same. So they were asking them which doll is pretty, which one is ugly, and of course, the results showed that most black children showed the inclination towards the white tea doll. Now, how does that thought manifest itself when it becomes an adult? Then anything, see, it's relative terms. When something is pretty, something has to be ugly. When some hair is good, then the opposite of that has to be bad. And we all grow up with that as black people. You know what I mean? And we all grow up with that as people of color under this worldwide system of white tea supremacy. The thing is, we're just looking at how it's affecting our brothers and sisters who are not white tea, that's coming from Latin American countries, who are very much infected with the disease of white tea supremacy. It's not so much a thing of anti-blackness, it's a thing of anti-indigeneity, anti-themselves. So, of course, we being the most melanated, that, we're the target. But however, I've been to Mexico and I've seen some Mexicans I've never seen in my life. They were so dark. But be that as it may, we do know that this disease of white tea supremacy has to be attacked. Now I'm trying to save the host. No pun intended. Not you, host, but those of us who are infected with the disease of white tea supremacy.
Okay, thank you. Anybody want to respond to Sierra? No? Okay, FBAJ, what's your thought process on this?
Oh, it's my turn to speak, Lois World.
Yeah, nobody didn't want to respond to Sierra, so yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. First of all, I just want to say, how you doing today? Thank you for sending me out the bat signal this morning. Had me
You're
had me
welcome.
pulling had me pulling up in the Batmobile. I said, hold on, I'm coming through. But
You know I'll be in them comments sometime too.
yeah, I know you do. Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? Latinos not accepting that they ass is lost. Y'all lost. This is no longer y'all land. This is no longer y'all country. You lost. Y'all need to accept it. It's okay. All right, you lost. Santa
Latinos
Ana
become the
got.
majority
Hey,
in
hey,
10
hey,
years,
hey,
bro.
hey, bro, hey. It's not your turn to speak. And
Hey,
y'all, it's not your turn to speak. If you can't control yourself,
Right,
you
I
will
don't
be
think he
getting dropped.
can. All right, Chase.
No, he can't control himself.
No, he can't do it. He can't do it.
But like I was saying though, Santa
Okay,
Ana
Becky,
came
you
up.
welcome to come up. Go ahead. I'm
We
sorry,
had.
Chase.
Oh, it's all good. We had a WAR with Mexico for about 20 years, and they lost. Y'all was winning for about 15 to 18 of them years, and then in them last 2 years, you fell apart. You want to know why? Because Texas did a deal with America on the back end that said they would join the United States of America and become part of it if they received help with Mexico. And that's exactly what happened. The president sent down reinforcements. We packed y'all up, shipped y'all out, took Santa Ansa's leg and put it on display for like 50 to 90 years down there. Yeah, y'all would have had like this still y'all leg. No. Y'all lost. Y'all need to accept that you lost. Okay? You got your asses whooped. That's what happened. Your leader got his leg took, and y'all didn't get it back until after he had passed away. That's just what it is. All right. So there ain't no freaking black and brown coalition unity because these people ain't never been down with us like that. Except the ones that know that shoot, we'll put our foot up their ass. But the ones who be in huge numbers who feel like they invincible, they not fooling with us. And that's cool. They ain't got to. Now, am I saying it's like that all the way around the board? No, because in East Arlington, Mexicans fuck with niggas over there, just like in California, it's niggas who fuck with Mexicans over there, and vice versa. But the point of the matter is this: as a whole, as a collective, there has never been a black and brown unity. Never. Okay, so there ain't no such thing as unifying. How about everybody go home and focus on themselves? How about that?
Okay, hold on. Sierra got a rebuttal. Hold on. Anybody else got something to
Here,
say?
Mick.
And Mick. Okay. Sierra, then you Mick. Go ahead, Sierra.
Okay, so I won't put what he's saying on FBA because I do believe there's some people out there that's very intelligent, and he's not one of them. With that being said, he keeps saying we did this and they did that. At the time of Santa Anna was a descendant of Europe, sir. These were European colonizers who were in control of what we know as Mexico. With that being said, you keep conflating indigenous people with those who ruled there and those who were using people of color, the indigenous people. I don't understand where you all misconstrue facts. I mean, honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. It's almost a crime that you are allowed to talk and not properly contextualize what you are saying. You keep saying we. We were slaves, sir, during that time of the conflict between the European Mexican government forces. I mean, I don't look, man.
Okay, go ahead, Jay. You want to respond? Then you got Mick. Oh damn, I
Okay,
heard you. I
okay.
heard you.
First of all, he did not. You were talking about me putting everything into context. You didn't even put nothing into context of what you just said, sir. I was giving a historical fact information about what happened. I'm not talking about we as in this, that, and the third. Are we not Americans at the end of the day? No matter how you want to look at it, cut it, split it, whatever. At the end of the day, we still Americans, and not everybody over here was enslaved. So you need to stop with that narrative that we was all just in shackles and chains over here. We was not. There were four classifications at the time of the first freaking census. There was white, enslaved, freed, and Indian. That's it. I'm not trying to hear all this other shit about, oh, you need to put this in context. You need to do this. You didn't even put your ish in context. How about you take your own advice first? All I did was get a historical rundown of what happened between the United States and Mexico. I don't care about all that other shit because not all of us were slaves. And then you forget that there were some indigenous people that also helped and fought in that WAR as well. Or did you not know that?
Just can I respond just real quickly? One, I did
No,
put
No.
the.
no, 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 because we got to move on to Dash and Sunship. I mean, go ahead, Mick.
So first of all, the only reason why we went to war with the U.S. specifically, we know that Texas became its own country and all right, for a little while. But the only major reason we went to war with the U.S. and Texas is because we freed the slaves. That's the whole purpose. We lost the war. That's the whole purpose. They wanted to go against us and fight us because we free a lot of your ancestors. I don't know if you know that. And because of that, obviously we did lost. Who cares? You wasn't a part of it. Obviously, during that time, there was no classifications of four people. They were all slaves. You was free labor. You was doing a lot of free labor for them. And third of all, obviously, it is so shocking that you guys forget this part of history. We always, even after we lost the war, a lot of enslaved people were escaping down to Mexico, and guess
Right
what?
on.
We helped them. That's why we have a small population of black people in our country.
Sir, no, 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 no,
Go
no,
ahead,
no. The
Jay.
reason why y'all have a small population of black people in your country is because y'all unallowed them and then you moved them off into the freaking wilderness of your country. Shut that BS up. I know history, bro. What y'all not gonna do is tell me I don't know my own history over here in the United States of America when that's all we've been ever taught is history of the United States of America. And especially in Texas, where all we ever learned was Texas history too. So let me tell you something else, sir. Yeah, y'all was helping free people over there, but that's not the reason why y'all came over here and had a WAR. That is not the reason why. And then another thing, y'all be over here acting like, I'm gonna show your DNA. Motherfucker, don't y'all know DNA is for entertainment purposes only, and they tell you that at the bottom of the goddamn page? Do y'all be paying attention to the documents y'all sign before y'all do them tests? Anyway, like I was saying, y'all did not freaking that was not the reason why, bro. Y'all wanted to have this land. Y'all wanted the land. And that's why. It was the land, bro. Y'all
So
lost.
whose
Period
land
point
was
blank.
it at the time?
Okay, hold on, Mick. We gotta wait a minute. I'm gonna do an open. I'm gonna let y'all talk in 1 minute. Go ahead, Odam. Odam, you had something to say real quick.
Yeah, I'll make it really fast. It's a lot of misinformation going on. I don't know where to even start. Like I said originally, guys, and you could go check this yourself. Mexico recently amended their constitution, acknowledging
Odam, keep
that the
talking if
original.
I ain't back. Just keep talking, okay?
Okay, wait, sis, restart my time since you interrupted me.
No, no, I'm saying just keep
Okay,
talking.
okay, okay.
All right.
Okay, so Mexico just acknowledged that the original inhabitants of Mexico were Black people, not African, Black people that are copper that look like me and Love's World and Jay. Okay. Secondly, Colombia also acknowledged the same thing. So, with that being said, when we have people like Mick who are highly uneducated and misinformed, and he's great everywhere except in Mexico, but however, when he's talking about freeing the people that were in bondage, they were freeing themselves because the original Mexicans were Black. just like the misconception with the Civil War, the Civil W. They weren't fighting to free us. We were freeing ourselves. No one has ever done anything for the melanated people of this planet but the melanated people. And he keeps talking about Europe. Let's remind these people, Jay, that the original Europeans were Black Moors, not Africans, Black Moors. The Black Moors simply did business across the world. If you read a book, it's not that hard to do. I actually
Fact.
have the book in front of me. It's called The Memoirs of the Secret Service of John Mackey. He was a spy that went in to spy on King William, one of the first kings, okay, in Scotland, the sixth king of
Still
Scotland.
slave
I'm
around all
sorry.
that
And
time
if you look in
though.
his plea,
Hold
if
on,
you
don't
look
cut
in
her
his
off.
memoirs, sorry, Mama. Did you say land?
No, go ahead. I was telling him not to cut you off. Go ahead.
Okay. If you look in his memoirs of the Memoirs of Secret Service of John Mackey, he wrote this book in 1733. He was a spy that was sent into Scotland to see if they were going to invade England. The spy described every person he saw: the king, a tall Black man with curly hair; Queen Anne, a highly dark woman. The descriptions are very clear. So when you keep trying to inflate Spain, 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 the original Spaniards were Moors. They ran Spain for 800 years. Those buildings still stand. The original kings of Europe were Black people. The original inhabitants are Black people. But you guys are in denial about that. That's the issue. So being that you, and I'm going to land my plane right here, being that you guys want to assimilate into white supremacy, and they're rejecting you on every level, even in your own country, you come here and try to be the token immigrant, hoping that they will accept you, and it keeps backfiring. No one respects you. So hopefully you all will start respecting yourself, staying out of Black business, and just being great in your own country. By the way, Mexico has the largest unaliving rate in the world. The top 10 countries or cities in the world,
Okay, land
those
your
cities
plane.
are out of Mexico. I will land my plane.
All right, thank you. Thank you, Carrie. I'm going to rotate you down. You can come back up. Thank you.
Can I respond?
Go ahead, Mick. I'll give you
So it is funny how you claim everything but West Africa, right? It is funny to me how you don't wanna. I don't know what happened in history. I don't know what school you went to, and I'm not talking. I'm
hold
not.
on, Mick, real quick.
Go ahead.
Dash,
Yes,
are you? What are you? What ethnicity are you?
I'm black and white, black American.
You Black American? Okay,
Yep.
sonship. What about you?
I'm Kenyan American.
Okay, I'm gonna have to drop you down because we
But
talking.
what I'm saying is I was born in America, but my
I know,
father was
but
from.
I know, but it's about Latinos and Black Americans right now, and I need the space. I just want to talk to us real quick. Have a conversation between us. All right, thank you. You can
So
come back up though. Um, okay. All right, go ahead, Mick.
Hey, Lil World, can I say something real quick? Because I'm
Yeah,
about to go, sweetheart.
yep, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say this. Hey, I love your panels. I love your lives. I just want you to know that you are doing a fantastic job. And don't let nobody discourage you. Okay? Just keep it up. You're doing real good.
Thank you,
You welcome. That's all I
FBAJ.
want to say. I'm gone, y'all. And
All
shout out
right,
to old down Florida. Hey, Granny, I see you. I have my son soon, so when I get him, I'll let him talk to you.
Oh, tell him I said hi. Give him a hug for me.
I will. See y'all later.
all right, bye, Jay. Okay, go ahead,
I have
Mike.
to leave, host. I have to leave. Sorry.
You leaving too? Okay. All right. So, oh damn. I mean, Dash, you got something to add since you
Uh,
haven't went yet?
no, I was just going to answer the prompt.
Okay.
The opposition was gone, but that's okay. I really don't. I feel like the issue here is that, particularly in America, the Latinos have come in and kind of been expedited into upward mobility, and I feel like the Black American has kind of been left behind once again to kind of perpetuate the Latinos in America. And I really can't co-sign for that. I think that they come from, as other people on the panel have stated, they come from not just Latinos, but pretty much anyone who comes into this country come from a society that put Black Americans at the bottom. So I think it's delusional when people say Black unity. Yeah, if you have Black unity, it's only going to be outliers and the anomalies from the Latin community that's going to align and support Black people. Those are going to be outliers. The majority of them, the median, the majority, they're going to perpetuate what they learned in their own countries, and that's keeping the darkest skins down and completely align themselves with whiteness and superiority. And they may be nice people and more approachable people than white tea people or something like that. But don't ever forget, they always come from places where Black people are at the bottom. And if there's going to be any unity, it needs to be under consideration, meaning that if you are going to do business with these people, then it needs to be completely contracted with consideration, meaning you get something for giving something. 100%, that's it, completely transactional. Other than that, I really they can go on about their business and not
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, what do y'all think? Oh, damn! Did you see the breaking story about the Houston police officer, the Mexican?
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I
it just
agree
goes
with you,
for
Dash. It has to be transactional. I
Oh,
don't
sir.
wait a
want this
minute.
Sir,
black
she asked me a
and brown
question.
unity.
Hold on, King. I'm gonna get to you in 1 minute. Just let her answer, and then we want to hear you. Go ahead. Oh, damn.
No, I was gonna say no. We heard about it, but if you see what's happening here, if you notice, all of us are saying something like, "Hey, we have a problem. Latinos are a little disconnected with the reality in America." The police officer is an example. Their response is that they're Spanish and that they're great. The cognitive dissonance from these Latinos is insane. They have a problem. And just one more thing, they keep claiming that they're Spaniards and Spanish. They cannot get visas to even travel to Spain, girl. Don't get it twisted. None of these proud Spaniards, Spain won't even let them in. Just FYI.
Okay, thank you for the info. Oh, damn, King. How you doing? Welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. You want to address the prompt? What are you? Are you Latino?
I mean, you could say that I'm
Okay.
American with Mexican descent. You
Okay.
know,
That's
Latino is a broad statement or identity that includes a lot of Latin American countries. So I could only
okay.
speak on the Mexican side.
All right. Well, that's what's up. Let us hear you. What you think the issue is between Mexicans and Black Americans?
I think the main issue is the culture. Culture is the main issue. It doesn't have to do with color. The Mexican culture is way different than Black
Wait a minute.
American
Hold
culture.
on, King. I'm gonna give you your time back, but I just want you to answer this question for me though. So if it
Yes.
doesn't have anything to do with skin color, why
Mhm.
are Black Americans being called the hard ER in your community?
I
I just
mean,
want to know. We
yeah, yeah,
curious to
yeah,
know,
yeah,
so we
yeah.
can just talk about it. Go ahead.
I mean, obviously they're using the same verbiage these white Americans used for your people. That's it. You know, they pick up that word and they said, you know what, this is the word that gets them triggered, so I'm gonna use it. Kind of the same way a lot of Black Americans like to call us beaners. You know, they're just using the verbiage of the white man to get a reaction out of us or try to hurt us. But I think the difference is this: that we don't subscribe to that victim mentality. You know, calling us beaners doesn't hurt as much if I were to call any of you guys the N word was a hard ER. I think that's the difference. There's a disconnect too because a lot of the Mexican Americans here in America are first or second generation. So they don't really know that American history or that history that white Americans have with Black Americans. They don't know that. They start learning that when they come to grade school and they start learning the atrocities they did to the indigenous people of America and the black people. That's where the disconnect is. Now, I think the people that do understand it more are those third, fourth, fifth generation Mexican Americans that are Californians or Tejanos that have been here even way before the southwestern states were part of the US. I think those are the people that understand it more. But again, it's culture. BLK culture doesn't align itself well with Mexican culture, and Mexican culture doesn't align itself well with white American culture.
If I can rebuttal against that,
Yeah, thank you for the gifts. Thank y'all for the gifts, y'all. Let's tap the screen. Let's get to 20K. Tap the screen. Follow the host. Follow the panelists. If you see any panelists you like up here, don't forget to gift the panelists as well. Give me a little something too. I like gifts if you can. And share the live, y'all. This is a good conversation we're having between the Hispanic community. What y'all prefer to be called, King? Hispanic or Latino, or should I just say Mexican? I mean, how
I
y'all like it?
I I, I think it would be best if they go by their national background, where they come from. Latinos is a broad term. It just includes all Latin American countries. For me, I'll just speak on the Mexican
Okay.
side.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm just gonna say like we the blacks. I mean, I don't know. We come from all different states, but this.
Yeah, just to make it easy, you can say Latinos, I guess.
Okay, yeah, with the Latino community, you all, this is going to be a respectful debate. We want to have a conversation. It might get a little heated. I hope everybody can handle themselves accordingly. And let's have this conversation, y'all. I think it's about time. Okay, go ahead. Sierra wanted to do a rebuttal. We do rebuttals here, and after his rebuttal, you'll get the final say. Okay, King. All right, go ahead, Sierra.
Okay.
okay, first host, like I said, again, the Latino umbrella is, that's not a term that the indigenous people came up for themselves. I forgot the name of the French man who called everybody, mainly the descendants of Portugal, Spain, France, and Italy. He was referring to them as the Latinos, not the indigenous people. I want to make that very clear. So then, it's some people from the indigenous community in Latin America who are actually putting up a good fight to say, hey, I identify with my indigenous community. That term Latino and Hispanic don't have nothing to do with me. So I want black people to disabuse themselves of trying to lump all the indigenous people, Afro people in Latin America
Is this a
under the
rebuttal
same.
to King?
Yeah, I'm finna get to the rebuttal. My rebuttal to him is this: as far as the victim mentality, of course you wouldn't have a victim mentality if you wasn't fighting presidents from Thomas Jefferson all the way up into President Trump. You wouldn't have that type of victim mentality because you were not a victim of the United States government since its inception and before. So of course you wouldn't have a victim mentality. You would have a victim mentality
Okay, Sierra,
against.
your time stop. You gotta, you know what I mean. You spent a lot of that time talking to us. We gotta move on. Okay, thank you, King. You want to respond back to him?
Yeah, I could respond back to us. Like, you understand that we do have indigenous blood running through our veins. So we know what it is to be oppressed by the US government way back when, even in the 1800s. We went through slavery as well. We went through oppression of our voting rights as well, even being considered citizens of the US government. So, I mean, I'm not trying to play these victim Olympics, you know. You could say that our struggles are similar, but not the same. And you'd understand that our community is, you know, we'll keep fighting, but at the same time, we can't complain. You know, it is what it is. It's just happened. We got to push forward, and we can't use that, what happened to us or to our people, as an excuse. We got to keep moving forward, and we got to hold our people accountable when they do wrong.
I got a rebuttal for him.
Go ahead.
Hold on, y'all. We everybody, hold on, cause we got biker girl that want to say something. Then we gonna move on to Jose. I only typically do two or three, but let me ask you, King. Let me ask you this: can you give us your definition of complaining? Like, what do you call complaining?
Complaining is when you're blaming the system for not being where you want to be in 2026. That when you excuse bad behavior due to systemic, I don't know if I could use that word, racism, I guess. Is that fine? The
Yeah,
isms?
yeah. Real quick,
Yeah,
okay. I get where you going with this.
yeah.
So you saying that's what Black Americans do, right?
I gotta.
I'm not gonna
Hold on.
generalize and say I'm
Well,
not gonna
who
generalize.
complaining? Who
I,
complaining then?
I'm not gonna generalize and say the whole community. I'm just saying those particular people in your community that use that as an excuse and saying why they're not where they want to be at this present
Okay.
time.
All right.
We're in
Thank you, King.
2026. Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
okay. Hold on. Hey, Jose, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going? I can
Okay.
wait. If Dash wants to rebuttal, I can wait my
No,
time.
we moving the
Okay.
show because we got black biker. Oh wait, biker
I
girl
can
wanted
wait.
this.
Biker Girl's next. I can
Go
wait.
ahead, biker girl.
Thank you. I appreciate that. There was something somebody said, but if you look at it, we also have suffered as well. I'm Mexican myself, so if you're looking at it, I also come from a strong line of indigenous. You know, coming from parents from immigrants of Mexico. But on top of all that, if you know the history of the Matanza, you will realize what they have done to us. But if you also heard what happened in DC, you would also understand that a 19-year-old met a tree. We have still been having those problems ourselves. And look at how there's a tree about that in LA. It's well known out there. I'm not from LA, but I found out some history about that. So there's a lot of us that we have similar stories, but it's very different. But we are always trying to persevere. But why there's a disconnect between Latinos as well as Black Americans, I don't know. If you know the history of the Hidalgo, you will realize that Texas and the second president that there was help free slavery from Texas to give you refugee out in Mexico. Honestly, I don't understand what's going on and why people don't seem to understand that. And I land.
Hold on, biker girl. Who don't understand it?
There's a lot of people that don't seem to understand that
Like
because
who though,
like
biker girl?
I've
Who
run
like?
into like Black Americans as well
Okay.
as some other Mexicans, people from Mexico, because they were saying from Houston, like, do you know anything of the history of the Matanza? I'm like, do you understand that Mexico has helped try to free the slavery? A lot of them stay quiet and let says, yeah, we know about the Hidalgo. Okay, so do you know about we know about the Alamo? I'm like, okay, but do you know about the Alamo, about the Hidalgo Treaty? I'm like, how much the US has actually really screwed us over by still taking back the land that was actually for people to be already Mexicans to become already US citizens and have land, and the way
Okay,
they took it
biker.
from them?
Okay, hold that thought. You after
Yeah.
Jose. I knew you wanted to jump in and respond. I mean, say have a say real quick. All right, Jose. Go ahead.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Jose.
I feel like I'm gonna address the prompt. I feel like the issue is just sometime or maybe like in a place of work, someone may get a job and another person may not. So maybe that's where it comes from, right? And um, competition, I guess, like where we all live in the same community, and it's one race is one community is more than the other, and we tend to just side with each other. But I feel like as an individual, it's who you are as a person and how you treat others when the cameras are off, right? When all this stuff goes away. Again, I feel like this problem was brought up because of what the girl in Texas said, right? And I don't condone that. It's unacceptable behavior.
But
Um,
Jose,
Go ahead.
this something people been talking about for a minute before this is
Yeah, uh,
just really shedded the light on it. But
mhm.
go ahead.
Yeah, you're right. And it's just, I guess it's just maybe like a competition. Like maybe that's how we feel. We feel like we're competing against each other, and we're just trying to make it out. But I guess when we're all in a group of people, we're different, right? But when we're alone, we are different. So it's like some self reflection and community building, maybe starting to actually work together. I don't know, but if we want to see some type of change or something, then I feel like at least me, that's what we must do, right? But that's all I have to say, right? I have nothing but love for people. And host, you're a good, very good host.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
Jose. I try to be.
compared to the other panels, you have patience and listen.
I try to be, honey. But
You're
thank you.
doing a
Hold
good
on.
job.
Thank you, Jose. Let's see if you have any rebuttals. I know Odam said she had a rebuttal. Odam, I think you're the only one. Odam.
Yeah. It's funny. I just wanted to say it's funny how they get here and preach to us about unity and how we need to do this and do that, but they did not do it in their own countries. Their parents did not do it in their own country, nor did their grandparents. They don't understand that we went through the struggle here, like they keep mentioning, right? They keep saying, oh, slaves, slaves, slaves. And our grandparents and our parents still never fled south to Mexico, even when the borders were open for us. So for you, the fleers and the descendants of fleers, to come to our land and tell us how we should behave is beyond disrespectful. If you were that great, go back and make your country great. If you guys have that much unity, go back and let's make Mexico no longer the unaliving capital of the world. You guys make everything great once you get to America, even though you just left a third world country. So it's hard for people of those descendants to preach to people of Black excellence like myself.
I just want to
Host,
couple
may
off
I
of the.
Oh,
rebuttal if
we
that's
wait.
possible?
Hold on. You next, actually, biker girl. Hold
Thank you.
on, Dash. Dash. You said Dash. You said you had a rebuttal for King. Dash.
Yeah, I kind of had a rebuttal to King and Jose, and I kind of wanted to build off of what Odam was saying.
Okay, well, hold
Um,
on. Yeah,
yep.
no, because hold on, we got it. Y'all got. Let's wait. Hold on. So you don't have a rebuttal for King. It's on King's.
No, not right now. It's. I'll wait for your open panel because I kind of want to address both of them and even Biker Girl what she's saying, and
Okay.
piggyback off of Odam. So I'll wait. I can wait.
All right. Go ahead, King. You got the final say.
If you know history, then you
Oh
would know
no,
the.
no, no. I'm sorry, not King. Jose. I'm sorry,
Yes.
King. Go
Oh
ahead,
yeah, go
Jose.
for it. Go for it. I could wait.
No, I mean, well, why don't we just leave, like what Odam was saying? Why do we just drop it then and just start right here, you and I? We can start talking about how we can go about it, or you either don't want to be the change you want to see. Because when the cameras go off and TikTok cease to exist, it's who you are as an individual. Remember that. Okay? That's, I've, when I walk into a store somewhere alone and I'm by myself, I say hi to everyone. I treat everyone with respect, right? But I feel like what you said was also kind of not okay. You're saying for us to go back and fix our country, but I'm just asking you, like, what can we do right now to try to make it better, right?
Okay, we can let that. We can let that. Let that marinate for a minute. Everybody, just take a deep breath. Okay. Biker girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, you want to address the part?
Yes, I I say the same thing because honestly, all it is just segregation of honestly pointing the finger left and right. Because I've noticed that, and some people, and I've gone to different panels of Black Americans where they've been talking about what happened in Houston. But one thing he said that and he said that really brought a good point that if some of you are here are Black American, ask yourself this question: why is it that when it comes to a different race, saying something what happened in Houston, you guys all come together, but when it happens in your own back door to what is happening, how come nobody corrects them?
Can you give me an example, Biker girl?
The example is because in where I've gone into quite a few Black Americans, like where Black Americans are unaliving each other, no one's saying anything. Everybody keeps it quiet. But they were talking about some stories like that, and then other things like how Black Americans that are cops in Philly, and all of a sudden they turn their backs on that cop, though they know that person. And there's people that actually talk about that, and they were saying that. So why is everyone turning their backs on someone that's
Hold
trying to
on. Okay.
obey the law and also just do what's right?
Okay,
But yep.
hold on. Let me tell you something right now, Biker
Uh,
Girl. It's between 45 to 52 million Black Americans. We all
mm,
do not think alike. We are not a monolith. And that is not normally what happens in the Black community, okay? So
oh, okay.
I don't know who you heard that from. I don't know who
Mm,
had what experience. I can't say that they didn't go through that. I can't say they lying because I don't know. But normally and generally, we do stick together when it come down to the come down. Not all, but the majority of us will. We kind of stick together when it really comes down to it. So
I got a little bit of rebuttal to what she just said too, because
okay, all
she
right.
just said
Thank you
something
for the
about
gifts. All right, hold on, Dash, because we're gonna be rotating the stage after Biker. So Biker, all
yes,
right,
ma'am.
let's get your rebuttals. Anybody got a Dash got a rebuttal, and who
yeah,
else?
a
That's
rebuttal
it.
on a point of clarification. Like, did you say if we just did right? Because Black Americans have, like she said, unified and come together when it comes down to it. And if you're talking about do right, then doing right would not commit any non-civil crimes. And there's a lot of them got committed civil crimes that came over here. So who's doing right here? A lot of the people who are here who are not Black Americans, did they do right when they came here as non-civil crime or civil committing civil crimes?
My biggest question is, where did I say do right? Where I was saying is, how come there was no corrections in your own community? Because
Wait,
this was something. Hold on a second, because that's what I said. I was in a Black American panel. Someone in that community in itself said that itself, and people were very quiet. So I was just asking that question because you know
so
Okay.
what, we
to
are trying to
answer it,
fix in house to
Wait a
what is
minute.
going on in our community.
Okay,
It's not an easy
hold
fix,
on,
but we're just
Biker.
telling
He didn't
people.
cut you off. Just hold on. He got to do his rebuttal, and you gonna get the final say. Just hold that thought. Let him get his rebuttal. Let him get his full minute. Go ahead, Dash.
well, just to answer the question, we actually did. And when crime became really bad in our neighborhoods due to infiltrations, we actually did. We actually organized. Unfortunately, the laws went too hard, and that was the crime bills that created three strikes and you're out. So we actually tried very hard to correct our own issues. They actually took what we proposed in this and made it three strikes and you're out and made it even more punitive. So we didn't get the help that we wanted, but we did actually organize to correct it. And we've been trying to correct the crime in our communities for a very long time. So when you say something like that, it's a little inaccurate because we actually have. And one other thing I want to say is, you know, the Latino community has not received the same victimization that has occurred amongst us until you guys started getting deported. And that's when your families have been dissolved. Because that's what's really affected the Black American community, our family dissolution. Everything else, we score the exact same way you guys score. The one difference that
Okay.
you guys have
Okay. Land your
is your
plane.
family.
Land your plane. Thank you, Dash. I'm gonna rotate the stage and bring some new people
May I
up.
be able to
Thank
rebuttal
you. Yeah, go
real
ahead.
quick
You
if it's
got the final
possible?
say. You don't have to get
Okay,
down. You
thank
got the
you.
final say. Go ahead. I gotta bring new
Oh,
people up though.
yeah. If you actually understood history, Mexico did own 1/3 of the U.S. Texas was included. So when they did the Hidalgo Treaty, that was part of it because you know what? They were becoming already U.S. citizens. So they were already a part of the land. So to what has happened to be in violation of the land was
Hold
to
on, I'm
show
gonna
them like,
start your time over. Oh damn, I'm gonna bring you back up. Well, I gotta rotate the stage.
yeah, to
Thank you.
go
Go
and
ahead, Biker.
yeah, to go and show what's been going on, and it's been there like that for since histories of that Hidalgo Treaty. Honestly, you really got to look at it. Mexicans have been here since that treaty and way before that. So honestly, to say go back to Mexico, a lot of Mexicans are looking at I am home because Mexico did belong to Texas as well as California as well as other places too, like Arizona. And I land on that.
Okay, hold on. Gigi, hey. Gigi. Gigi. Okay. All right. Hey, Black American. Oh no, Becky. Hey, Becky.
Hello.
I'm working by myself, y'all. Hold on with me. I ain't got no co-host, so I'm pushing these buttons and trying to talk. Hey, Becky, how you doing? Welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Well, I think that people think that Latinos are illegals, and we're not all illegals. Like, we've been here for like 6, 7 generations.
Okay, you can keep going. Here, you got 2 minutes. You want to address the prompt first, though? Latinos and Black Americans. What's the issue?
Oh, okay. What's the issue is that we don't see your people representing themselves correctly. And so that's the issue.
You want to expound on that, Becky?
Yes, I mean, Latinos are being attacked for no reason, verbally and violently attacked. And so that's the issue.
How are they being attacked?
They'll be walking down the street, minding their own business, and then someone will come out and just attack them violently and brutally.
Where this happened at?
This is in California. Like, a lot of these other states don't face the same issues that we do in California, Texas, and
So
New
wait a
York.
minute. I was on a live with a Hispanic live. I don't know whether I think they was from. I know for a fact they was from California. I think I told y'all this panelist, and I was shocked. It was like an anti-Black American Hispanic space. And the man said on the panel that in California, they're going to keep giving Black Americans dirt naps like they've been doing. So, and I believe it has been some reports of violence against Black Americans. You know about those stories too, right, Becky?
No, I never hear anything about
Oh,
Latinos or Mexicans attacking Black people. It's always the Black people doing it.
and you Latino, Becky?
I'm not going to say what I am, but I'm just
Okay,
saying
but
what,
it's the
what I
blacks. That's
know and
all.
what I see.
It's the blacks. Okay, it's the blacks. All right, so let's see. I'm sure it's some Black Americans. Ain't none of y'all up here attacking no Latinos, are y'all? I hope not. I hope not. I hope y'all ain't beating them on the street, child. Okay, Black American, you got anything to add?
As a rebuttal?
Yeah. Yeah, or
Oh,
a conversation or anything. Well, if you wasn't listening, we can come back to you. Was you listening?
I was listening. I was listening, but
Oh,
there's no need to rebut Becky. Becky trolling. I don't know
oh,
where she from, or what she is, or
oh,
if it's even a
okay.
she. That's a
Okay, because
troll.
I'm like,
That's not
oh,
even a
she
serious
trolling.
conversation. Yeah, that's not even a serious conversation to have.
Oh,
But
biker
if I want to
girl,
talk to what the
Yes,
biker
ma'am.
girl.
Yes, ma'am.
Had you heard about the Black
No, that's
Americans?
not trolling. That's speaking truth. That's
Okay,
speaking truth from what
uh,
I viewed, from
okay.
what
For
I
what
know,
you
from what
view,
I read, from what I see.
okay. So
And
you
the
see that.
problem is that as
Hold
Black
on, Becky.
Americans, you
Hold
don't
on,
want to
Becky.
accept the truth.
Okay, hold on, Becky. Biker girl and freedom.
oh,
Is that something that y'all dealing with in y'all community? Black Americans attacking y'all violently on the street?
On the street, I have not had
Yes,
it,
yes,
but
I
I've
have.
had
Oh,
dealt
you
with.
have?
I have
Okay.
not dealt with it where I am at now, but in school, I have, and I had to stand my ground, even though I had Black American friends. I'm like, my friends, we didn't see color, we just saw character. That's what we did. But some of us, her side of the Black Americans, weren't happy with it because we will always hang out and stuff like that. We're friends, and we still are friends to this day. And
Okay.
honestly, it's just it goes to show that it was always a division, and why I don't understand.
All right, I'm gonna have y'all can have an open panel respectfully, real quick, if
Can I
y'all want to
go
talk.
next,
It's a
Smith?
question.
Hey,
Hold on.
Micah, go ahead, Micah.
Can you
Go
tell
ahead.
me
You
what
should
Yeah,
have
happened
the
with
because I
floor.
Tariq
You
want
should
to
have the floor,
yesterday?
expose
Micah.
somebody on here too, because they're
I just want
weird.
to know what happened
I got a whole
with
video
Tariq.
exposing somebody that was just up here. So I'm in California. I must say the issue, because Becky's being disingenuous. The issue is both sided. So I'm gonna just give both
No,
perspectives.
I'm
So
giving facts, and you know
no,
it's
you not,
facts.
miss. You can mute
Yes, I
up.
am.
You can
You're
mute up,
upset,
miss.
but it's the truth,
No,
and it's
I'm not
coming out
upset,
on this
love. I'm
panel.
not upset. You can mute up because you
No,
getting a
you don't
little.
call me
Becky,
disingenuous. You
let
have
Yeah,
her
no
girl,
right to
speak.
do
bye.
that.
Becky, just let her
Girl,
speak.
bye.
Let her speak, and then
Girl,
you can
yeah, mute
rebuttal.
up.
Let's have a
Mute up.
conversation. Let's just
Yeah,
have
but
that.
anyways, I'm gonna just say
Anyways,
this for the Latino side. I'm gonna get on the Black American side. So for the Latino side, a lot of them want to assimilate to white proximity and
oh,
white
not
tea.
true.
Yeah, can you be quiet? You can I have a muzzle so I can put it on you? Damn, be quiet, sis. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. A lot of them want to assimilate to white tea proximity. They want to be white. A lot of them, not all of them, but you know the ones that are racist, and they will do that. And then also, I remember there was a time where they were fighting to become white and be labeled as white. That's the racist ones, right? So a lot of this has to do with colorism issues, like trying to fit into something that you're not. Also, I'm gonna say this too. A lot of the parents teach their kids to not deal with black people just because of like the history and because of things people say about black people, saying that we're violent, we're criminals, and this, that, and the other. So a lot of people put that in their head and they treat us differently. And then also, what was the other reason I was saying today? Oh, it's also because of what is it? It's racism. It's just racism that has been put in everybody that don't like black people. Now, for Black Americans, we do have some people that do not like Mexicans, Latinos because of just them being who they are. Like we can be racist too. I'm not gonna sit up here and say we can't be racist. Some of us are racist and don't want us to date them, to deal with them, be friends with them. So it's both sided. But for me, as a black woman,
You a
um,
Black American, Micah?
I'm both. I'm Jamaican American, but
Mm.
I'm gonna say for me. Hold on, real quick. I'm gonna say for me, I've experienced more racism
But
from
you really
Mexicans.
can't speak for us, Micah.
Well, I
Micah,
can
I'm
who'd you
speak.
sorry
vote
to
for?
tell you
I can.
that.
I know. I can
Exactly.
speak from what I've heard though, what I've
But I know
seen and
you
heard.
got up here like you a Black American, but you can't speak. This a relationship. This a conversation between
But I'm both
Latinos.
though. I know I'm both though. So
Micah,
What you
who'd you vote
so
mean?
for?
Hold
don't
on,
worry about
Frida.
that. Don't worry about that. But
Yeah,
I'm just gonna say it's a lot of colorism
it sounds
issue.
like you voted for Trump.
Oh, of course she would get mad. Yeah, it's a colorism issue, and then you have some black people that just don't like them, but it's mostly a colorism issue.
But you don't
'Cause
know. But you can't say that. You got to speak for. You got to speak from where you say you from, Caribbean or
well,
Jamaican or
now
something.
my
She's
mom is black
Jamaican. She's
American and
Jamaican.
my
Oh,
dad is
but I
Jamaican.
still think you don't. I still think somehow maybe I don't know if I don't want to sound like that, but I ain't gonna say what I want to
Yeah,
say.
like I
But
think
still, I just don't think you should be speaking on this issue for with
also.
people who've been over here with
Well,
Latinos for a
ma'am,
long
let me tell
time. I
you
don't think you
something.
should
All
speak for
right. Well,
Black
I'm gonna just say
Americans.
this. I'm gonna just say this. My mom has experienced racism. She's a black American. She tells me stories, so I'm not gonna sit up here and say
Okay.
that. Yeah, like let's not do that.
No, I appreciate you
Yeah.
being here, but you don't. I don't think you see things the way you don't get it. I don't think you
No,
just get
I
it.
do get it. I do get it. I have a half black American family. I'm not
Uh huh.
stupid.
You do. You got
Yeah.
to. Okay. All
So,
right. Thank you,
and
Micah.
I
We
wanted
gonna.
to say this too. There's this girl named Oda in Florida. She's a racist. She keeps harassing. You guys
Okay.
go
Thank you.
on
Thank
my
you.
page. She
Thank you
keeps
so
harassing me.
much. Go ahead. Chris.
I would
Yeah,
like to
we don't
talk
let
about
just for
Mexican
y'all
history.
Latinos to know. The Black American prefers to speak for the Black American, not Black Jamaican, not Black Caribbean. We are not the same. We not one big Negro. We want to speak for ourselves. The 45 to 52 million of us, we speak for us. Nobody else. Please don't have Caribbeans, Africans, nobody else speaking on behalf of us. We can speak for ourselves. Go ahead, Black American.
No, it was me. It was me.
Wait,
Oh, well,
I'm
Chris,
gonna
go
make mine
ahead.
short. She was talking about Mexican history, right? She said the second black president. His name is Vicente Guerrero. Can you tell me what happened to him and how long he was president of Mexico? You can come off mute. I want to hear. I want to hear
I
your
was wondering who
explanation
you were
so you can
talking
get
to.
indigenous. Biker girl. You said that we had a black president in Mexico, right? His name was
I
Vicente Guerrero, right? So tell me
Vicente
what happened to
Figueroa,
him
yes,
and how
he,
long he
hold
was
on.
president. How long he was
Let
president? How long was he
if
president?
you want me to answer, but yeah, you keep talking. Vicente Guerrero wasn't just African; he was also indigenous. The African part of him came from his father. So he grew up seeing what was going on. He went into the political world of it because he was seeing things very differently. As he got older and stuff like that, he became a president. And yeah, during the time of the Mexican Revolution, what was going on, he was also not happy what was going on in Texas with the slavery. So he was helping. So yes, there was a coup about unaliving him. But guess what? They also found those people and they actually gave punishment to those people that did that because they did not like what they did because during the time of I don't know what. But you know what? That is history. But this is 2026. So what is your point? The point that I've
Biker
been trying
girl,
to
biker
put
girl.
is this. The point I've been trying to put is this. The second president was against slavery. So he helped do refugee with Africans over there in Texas and give them refugee in Mexico. That's what it was.
All right, thank you, Becky. Hold on, we're gonna share the mic. Thank you, Becky, because we heard basically what you said. Blacks are violent and attack Latinos on the street. So that's about all you had to say, right, Becky? That sums up your submission, right?
Yes, basically, I mean, there was a
Okay.
video
All
of
right.
a
Well,
girl in
cool.
New York City
No
that got her
problem.
head
Thank you,
stomped
Becky.
on by
We
a
get
black
it. We
man.
get it. We get it. Thank you, Becky. Okay. So this
Can I
how we
just say
gonna do
something?
this.
I'm
We
sorry,
go
love. Go
ahead,
ahead.
Black. Go ahead. You can start it off. We got to get some order in here.
Yeah. I just want to speak to the issue, but I also want to talk to what that troll, whatever Becky was. I also want to
Becky
speak to
was a
that because
Latino. I caught it.
okay, supposedly, yeah, but that whole that even that case she cited with the Hispanic woman that got her head stepped on, the person that stepped on her head was an Afro Caribbean. So again, this is kind of what we're talking about. This is what delineation stops. Even when we talk about Latinos versus Black
Yeah,
Americans,
Black American, real quick. I don't mean to cut you off, but can you let
yeah,
them
okay.
know what we're doing? Let them know about delineation, because so they can maybe know it when they see it, if they care to. But at least I can say we told them here. Go ahead.
Oh, 100%. So delineation is what we're talking about. That's what you saw in display with Micah. Micah is Jamaican or at the very least bi-ethnic. And so what is happening right now is that we are separating out of and stepping outside of the system of white supremacy, which has a caste system based on race. So no longer is it just anybody that's melanated, we're all the same. No, there are multiple ethnic groups under the Black/African American category. So the bigger subgroups are Foundation Black Americans, Afro Caribbeans, and then Continental Africans. Similarly, this is what I was getting ready to say to as far as to the prompt is concerned. Even the term Latinos versus Black Americans, that is not even an accurate term because under the Latino/Hispanic ethnic group, you have multiple Spanish speaking ethnic groups, Mexican Americans, Puerto Rican Americans, Dominican Americans, Venezuelan Americans, et cetera, et cetera. And so there's not one big group called Latino or Hispanic that is one universal culture or identity that you
Black
all move
American.
together. Yeah,
Real quick,
go ahead.
what should I put there then? I mean, what should I put? I can redo it real quick. What should
I
I?
can
No,
actually
no.
actually
I think
answer
that's. I
that
think.
real
Hold
quick.
on, hold on, hold
Go
on, biker girl.
ahead.
Hold on, biker girl. Wait, hold on, biker girl. Latinos is fine. I'm just saying I don't want people to be misunderstood to think that there's this huge one group of Latino that is a universal identity or
Oh, okay.
cultural group, right? So because it is us
Agree.
versus Latinos, it's us versus all Latinos because they all come to the country with a level of anti-Black American sentiment baked into their cultures, their individual cultures. So the prompt is okay, but I want to just talk about delineation that even Latinos are delineated. I heard someone say, who did you vote for? I think it was Freedom when he was asking Micah. Even when we talk about electorally or politically, the white Cubans in Florida move different than the Puerto Ricans and Dominicans in New York from the Mexicans in California. So it's not one big demographic like people like to use as a cudgel to say, look, their numbers are so huge, so you have to acquiesce to them. No, it's individual ethnic groups that don't move as one. But towards that talking point that biker girl brought up, because this is a common talking point with the Mexican Americans, right? So, because they talk about how they've been here, you can't tell them to go back because they've been here. No, that treaty stopped California from being Mexico. That war and the treaty you signed and the money that was paid to you completed the transaction of California being Mexico to California being the USA, and for the
Okay.
borders to be recognized. So under
Well,
that, under that,
can I
that
rebuttal
Okay,
framework,
and
him
we
you
real
can
got
no
to
quick?
hold
longer
on. We
say
got to
that it's
figure
our land
out.
and I'm just coming back.
Hold on, yeah,
So
we
I'll
got to
land
get
there.
back to the structure. Biker girl, I'm gonna rotate the stage. You can come back up, but thank you. Go ahead, Freedom. I'm about to start the clock on y'all so everybody can get a chance and we can get to the people in the queue. It's a lot of people got something to say. Go ahead, Freedom.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say there's not a lot of separation between the Latinos and Black, because there is. But one thing I do want to ask Black America is, do you think that Latinos and Black is one, or like as me as a Hispanic, right? Me being in America, do you believe that I am a white tea person, or am I actually like what would you categorize a brown Hispanic person?
That's a
Can't
great question.
can't.
I'll say this really quickly. So brown is not a real category, right? Brown is a social term and more like a political tool that's used to differentiate between you guys and white people. But when we look at the statistics, right, and the studies, it shows that the majority of Hispanics slash Latinos from all the ethnic groups identify as white tea, regardless of what they're mixed with or what their melanin content is. And so, what I would say is that most of you, the majority of you, identify as white tea, move like white tea, and have anti-Black American sentiments and bigotry and practices. And so,
But how,
Okay,
okay,
all
but
right,
how
land
does
your
one?
plane, Black
the
American.
ability
Hold
to,
on. Hold on.
I'm
We
done.
got to, all right, go ahead. Wait, Cheryl, you had something you wanted to say.
No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
Oh,
wait
okay,
because
go ahead. Let me give you your
I
time
don't
back,
want to get no
Freedom.
Yeah,
restrictions. I'm gonna wait. Just
I
let
just
me
want to ask, how
Yeah,
does
just let
one
me
move?
wait.
please don't get no restrictions.
Yeah,
Please
just
don't
let
give me
me. Like
none.
I said, just let me
Okay.
wait.
Excuse me? Are you hollering at me?
She sounds very angry, man.
We ain't
Can I
doing
go?
that. The fuck? Go ahead. Freedom.
Yeah, so Black America, what do you mean by move as white tea? Like, because it sounds like what you're telling me is like Hispanics, Mexican, Latinos, we don't have a culture, right? Because we do have a culture, right? We have restaurants, we have freaking mom and pop shops, like a whole type of thing as you would a Black community. So if you could elaborate on that.
And I'll elaborate real quick because I know she want to keep it going. So yeah, so what I say, so there's two Americas, right? That have been since the beginning of time. There's the one that is categorized as white America, and then there's foundational Black America. And so when Hispanics and Latinos come here, yes, you guys have your individual cultures, but you align with white tea America against foundational Black Americans. I've seen multiple businesses and even cultural events
Okay, 20
where
seconds.
Hispanic Hispanics are having white tea appreciation days. I even saw that. That's in, I think that was in either somewhere on the West Coast, and I'll leave it there. So that's what I mean when I say you move like white tees.
Thank you, Black American. Chris, go ahead.
Hey, thanks for allowing
Hey.
me up. Um, okay, I live here in San Diego, California, and I'm up and down the coast here. And when these people when Latinos get their numbers up, they start attacking Black people. A few years ago,
Oh, I'm
they
sorry. I'm sorry, Chris. It's Chris
oh, I'm
up
sorry.
there. It's two
Oh, I'm
Chris's
sorry.
up
Okay.
here. Go ahead, Chris.
Uh,
Chris. Oh, that's okay.
so answer the prompt, right, Miss Love? Latinos versus
Yes.
Black Americans. Well, one of the main reasons why it's a lot of dishonesty in their culture is, like, for example, when I was over in Mexico, they have TV channels where the light skinned or yellow, whatever, fair skinned Mexicans would be in positions of power, while the dark skinned Mexicans will be in position of servitude. These are things they have over there in their homelands that they're not honest about. I'm actually right here in Texas. I work right here with Mexicans right now. I could cam up some right now, and they're all honest about it when we talk about it. I guess when it's when we're personal and we talk to one another, I think they're honest about it. But when we get on panels like this, they're not honest about it, and that's one of the main issues, because in order for us to, I guess, have peace or have unity or whatever he's talking about, it has to be some type of honesty with what happens. It's like a culture shock for them. They get over here, they actually see black people who actually have some positions of power. So therefore they look at it differently. I'm not sure. And last but not least, right? America paid $30 million for both parts of that combined it into the union, right? So when y'all keep saying that, oh well, it used to be Texas and it used to be California, it used to be this and it used to be that. At the end of the day, they took the money, they got paid. We just need to accept that as that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? All the times throughout history, countries lose armed conflicts all the time and give up their land. So I'm not sure why you think that you should be any different or some type of special snowflakes or something like that. Yeah, they lost. So at the end of the day, what you want us to do with that? Stop telling us that this used to be Mexico. It's not. And I'll land there, Ms. Love.
All right, cool. Anybody have a
I can
rebuttal?
respond. Yeah,
Oh, okay, go ahead, Nick.
I agree. We lost the land, I guess, whatever you want. But what about the people who stayed here? What about those people? Those people, half of my family had been here before the U.S. So obviously, we're still gonna have some type of connection here. I don't know if you see the politics and on Cali specifically. We are actually embracing to be bilingual. You get paid more. So obviously, if you talk about the East, well, obviously we don't have no power, no say so there. But we talk about the states in the West. That's when we have the power, and that's when we decide what to do with that. So whether you like it or not, we already taking over. We already the majority minority, and in 20 years we're gonna occupy more branches of the government, whether you like it or not. So that's just a simple fact. It's not, you're not gonna be able to do anything. We're gonna have more representation in our communities, and that's what we want.
See,
All
that's
on
so
there.
sad. That's so sad. That is so sad, but that's something, Mick, we already knew. That's what y'all, that was the plan. We already knew that. But I just want to let you know, Mick, good luck with trying to be the majority over the YT, man. Good luck with that. Okay, go ahead, Chris.
Also, no, I got you, Miss Nisi Supply. I got you. I promise I got you. And that's a nice saying that I like what you said, but just know that those numbers, most of that can be deported. So just make sure that you understand that just like how America didn't keep a promise to your people, our people been strong arming them for a long time for all the amendments and everything that y'all take advantage of. So just know that me and Love and all of us Black Americans, we most definitely want to see you carry that fight. I don't think you're going to get as far as we got.
We benefit from the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo. We don't benefit from the
You don't
14th of the civil rights, whether you like it or
benefit from
not.
that
Us,
because you would have
specifically
citizenship.
Mexicans.
You would have citizenship, sir. If you
Not
did, they
because of
wouldn't
the
be
14th
deporting you right
Amendment.
now.
Not because of the 14th
I got a
Amendment. I
question,
promise you.
Love. Is ICE looking for you? Has ICE looked for any of us Black
Not looking
Americans? Or
for
are they looking
me.
for
They're not
No,
looking
us?
for
I
me
ain't
either.
look
I
for
live in
me.
Cali.
Hold
Not
on.
cool,
Okay.
Let's get
Chris. Not
back.
cool.
Yeah.
Around the
Hey, but hold
cops,
on, Freedom.
comfortably.
It wasn't cool what he just said either, though, was it? We got to keep it 100 here.
Yeah, could I
We
respond?
Hold on. We're going to get to Mick already went once. So let's get to Chris. Let's get to the new people so we can circulate this stage. We got a lot of people in the queue.
Yes, ma'am. I
Go
go ahead
ahead.
and
Share
land my
the
plane
live and
there
tap
No.
the
because
screen. Share
Oh,
the
what you
live and
say,
tap the
Chris?
screen.
I
Hello.
said,
As
Miss
I
Love,
was,
I'll land my plane there because it ain't my fault the Iceman coming through and getting them. So that's just what it is. I'll land there.
Be
exactly.
All
around the
right.
cops. I could be around the cops, walking
Okay.
comfortably.
Go ahead, Chris.
All right. I just wanted to say, as I was saying before, when they get their numbers up, that's when they start attacking us. You saw what happened down in HCC, Houston Community College. They once they get in position, they start attacking us on the job. This is here in California. They start getting us out of these jobs and things like that. So we never attack them. They're always attacking us. And then once we react, like they attack our kids. They attack our kids in school. Things like that. That's all I really want to say. Thanks.
Yeah, could
All
I
right,
In
ask you
other
something,
words,
Chris.
it's
Chris?
not us. It's
Go
not
ahead.
us attacking them.
What about Celeste, the 14-year-old girl? What happened to her? Do you know about that?
Chris, could I ask you a question? Yeah. So when you say you're talking about Latinos, right? You're not specifically talking about white tea. You're talking about Latinos, correct?
I'm talking about Latinos. A
You
few
talking about
years
me? Are
ago,
you
they
talking about
firebombed our
me?
communities in Compton. Um, they attack our people. Yes,
Guys attack our vendors. It goes both ways.
that's a
Yeah. I mean,
recent
it's
thing,
not
and
it's not a.
that did not happen.
Victim, don't play victim. Because
That
I have
happened
videos
with
up of.
one
I live
person.
in Cali,
But
South
you,
Central. So
Okay,
what are
we're
you gonna
gonna
tell me?
rotate. Mick, I'm gonna
okay?
rotate the stage and
Did the
bring some more
Hazard
people
Gang,
up.
did the Big Hazard Gang attack us? Firebomb our communities? Compton? Did that not happen? What about the lawsuit that's going on in LA right now, where black people are suing Latinos at a warehouse? What about that? You guys attack us way more than we attack you. Once you get your numbers up, that's when you start getting brave. You can't mess with us face to face, one on one though. That's for sure. All right, thank you.
Yeah. Chris, who do you think you feel attacks you more, Latinos or white tea people?
Latinos actually, white. I have no problem with white people actually. It's more the Latinos actually.
Yeah,
Every day, and you
a lot
guys.
of
I'm
people,
here in San Diego.
And let
a
me
lot of
You
people
just
in
guys
say,
Seattle would
have
disagree
moved
with you.
into the black. You guys have moved into the black community, and you messed it up.
hold on, let
It
me
used to
just
be
say,
beautiful and thriving.
I
You
disagree with
guys
that point.
dirty up. You
okay,
guys are from LA. Look at Disneyland now.
all right,
Disneyland is Cholo Land now. You
yep,
guys have messed it up.
Damn, bro,
all right, hold
racist
on.
much?
Iris, how you doing?
This is a Cholo land.
Iris, Iris,
Hello,
hey, how you doing?
I'm okay. I just want to say that I'm from Puerto Rico. I'm a dark skinned Puerto Rican. Black, dark skin, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. We are not like that with the Black Americans. We are not like that. But then you guys include us, and actually in your flag right there, I can see the
You
Puerto Rican
please, you know
flag.
black, right?
And I'm Puerto Rican. I say I'm Puerto Rican. I don't say I'm black. I say black Puerto Rican, whatever you want to call me, but I'm Puerto Rican. Um, and we are not like that. But then you including everybody else into that madness, because that's what I think it is.
Okay, so when you think of Black Americans, do you say? I mean, well, I guess that would be crazy because we basically all we're the same ethnic group. So, I don't know what to tell you. I figured, hey, we known as the blacks. Y'all gonna be known as the Latinos. That's how my mind worked. I wasn't trying to be offensive. So if
No,
you
no, no.
offended, I apologize. That wasn't my intention. I just put the Latinos. That's what a lot of us call y'all, or the Hispanics, or you know what I mean. I don't know.
Yeah, but I just want, it's okay. It's okay. I got you. But we cannot generalize. We cannot put everybody in the same cup. Because in Puerto Rico, there is racism and colorism. It's always been. We've been into slavery before for 300 years before they abolished that. So there is colorism in Puerto Rico. There's everywhere. But we are not like that with the black people. And that's why I came in, because I just want to make that a point. In the contrary, in the contrary.
Yeah, I get it. Thank you. I received that pull up. But anyway, what you think the issue is, Iris? What you think the issue is between the Black Americans and well, the Latinos, as I can say, or some of these groups here from that whatever. I don't know what to say, how to say it. So, what do you think the issue is?
I think it's the racism. I think it's racism, to be honest. It's not that they want to take your job from the black. When Trump said that about black people and Hispanic people, um, I was thinking that was stupid to say because I was thinking, what is a black job? What is the Hispanic job? And you know what? When I look, those are the service job, but we all more than that.
If you
Black
don't find too many
community
Black
and
Americans, that's
Latinos.
yeah, right. But you don't really find too many Black Americans doing like housekeeping and stuff. Not a large amount of us do that. So I don't know the service jobs. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know anybody who work at hotels and nothing though. So,
No,
but
but
okay.
like a
Thank you,
truck.
Iris.
And they messed up
Sorry.
the
Thank
fast
you for
food
coming
restaurants
up,
too.
Iris.
Thank you
You
for the
welcome.
Can I
opportunity.
rebut her
And
though?
they
You
messed up the
welcome back
fast food
anytime.
restaurants
How
too.
Hi.
how they mess up? How they do that?
I wanted to know,
How
can I
you do
rebut
that?
what she said?
When
Okay,
I go
hold
to
on, Iris.
Jack in the Box, it's nothing but speaking Spanish. Y'all don't even attempt to speak English.
Speak
Okay,
some
hold
Yumbo
on,
yak.
English.
Chris.
You want a yumbo yak? It's like, come on, dude. You
All
guys
right,
can't
hold
speak
on,
English.
Chris.
Those are for kids. Those jobs are for kids.
Chris,
He's
hold
talking
on.
to me. I'm sorry.
No, you gotta. I think. I don't know. Black American, go
South.
ahead. You got a rebuttal though.
Yeah, hey Iris. Yeah, I just wanted to say I don't necessarily disagree with Iris when she says they're not all like that. Of course, I don't want the all police to come in, and definitely it's not all of them. But as a foundational Black American that grew up in New York around the New Yorkers, I gotta push back extremely hard on what she's saying. There is a ton of anti-Black American racism in the Puerto Rican community. Like, this is why that lie about hip hop is so pervasive, because in the 70s when hip hop was being created, the Puerto Ricans was so anti-black. They called us morenos. They were saying that it was jungle music. They didn't let us in their homes, like, even though we still stayed in the same neighborhoods. And that is kind of where you get the original kind of black and brown trope from, is because most of them, a lot of them were forced into the same communities as us, but we never had true community. Obviously, we know a lot of New Yorkers specifically don't speak Spanish, but all of them that do use Spanish as the gatekeeping tool with which they keep us out of their neighborhoods, out of their jobs, out of their communities. And it is based on, even though, like she said, there's a ton of Afro Puerto Ricans. It
Okay.
doesn't matter what their skin color is,
All
though.
right.
All of them are
Black
anti-Black Americans.
American. Let me answer.
Yeah, go
Let me
ahead.
answer
Answer
one
her.
thing. Can I answer?
I mean, yeah, go ahead, Iris. I'll give you a minute,
Yeah.
and we're gonna
I
rotate
try
the
to be
stage.
quick. Okay. I understand what he said, and I believe that. I'm from the island, so I'm talking from the island people. I don't know. I understand that it was a lot of trouble in New York. You talking to me? Oh, it was a lot of problems in New York with I think it was Black Italians and Puerto Ricans. I understand that that happened, but I'm not really talking about that people because they are totally different from the people from the island. And we respect them and they part of us, but it's not the same. We didn't grow up the same. So yeah, I agree with him. I agree that there was that problem in New York. Just because I heard about it, not because I have information or anything like that. But yeah, I got you.
Oh,
Black American.
okay. Thank you so much for your time and you adding to the debate. Thank you, Iris.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, Iris.
Thank
All
you.
right. Let me see. Carrie, you did you want to address the prompt? Did you? Because you didn't address it yet, did you, Carrie? We was just talking, right?
We were just talking.
Okay. You want to address the prompt for me, sis?
Yeah, my focus on the issue is with the language. Uh, there's a lot of issues that stem from people that have low proficiency in English, medical errors, misunderstandings, people unable to clearly articulate what's going on with them to other people. Um, but what I see in a lot of the science that's coming out of uh, you know the school system right now, is that there's a lot
I
of
just seen
blame
him last
on.
week. They said he went in for a routine check, and they told him he had cancer that already had progressed. They said he passed it.
Okay. That there is a lot of blame that's being put onto Black Americans who aren't even in the picture in many of these places, but that we're oppressing people because of, they don't have a grasp of the English language as much.
Real
They're
quick,
being
Carrie, I'm
Sound
oppressed.
sorry.
like
I'm
Chris.
sorry, and I'm gonna start your time.
Okay.
Chris, and Freedom, I'm gonna rotate y'all down. Thank you for coming up. We got to get to the new people. Thank y'all. Go ahead, Carrie. I'm gonna start your time.
Okay. Yeah. So there's all this literature that shows that Black Americans are being oppressive to other people. That all this stuff is being put on us, and that's not true. And then also the Black and Brown thing, in especially in education, we're not commiserate in education at all. The average education that came across the border and has always come across the border is fifth grade education. Now, I don't have a problem with people coming and getting more education, but Black people are come from multiple generations of highly educated people. We have schools here. We have all types of stuff here. We have a huge education culture. And when people say Black and brown, oh, here are the scores for Black and brown. It's not true. Our numbers are not the same as yours. Our needs are not the same as yours, and often we're put together, and whose needs get taken care of? It's the Latinos' needs and not the Black Americans' needs, especially when it comes to advanced literature and things like that. So I see them as, and purposely, because the teachers, they know who has a grasp of the English language, who is doing this or that in science, and so also and a lot of money to the HBCUs under the auspices that they were going to uh, admit a whole bunch of Latinos into the schools and turns them into Hispanic serving institutions. And that is wrong, really. Okay, thanks.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for Carrie or something they want to say? No.
I'll
Oh,
drop.
oh, I'm sorry. Anybody have something they want to say to Carrie? No. Okay. Thank you, Carrie. All right, brother. No, I'm sorry, Hank. Go ahead, Hank. You was up here. Was brother? No, that's right. Go ahead, brother.
Who do you want to go first, brother or Hank?
Brother.
This is Brother Drum. Okay.
Can you address the
Now,
prompt, please?
with regards to yeah, well, the prompt ain't on the screen no more. Well,
The
with
prompt not
regards
on the
to,
screen. Y'all don't see the prompt.
oh,
I see the
no,
prompt. I
It's up
see
there.
it.
I don't see it on
Okay.
my screen.
All right. Well, this is what it says: Latinos and Black Americans. Well, it say verse, but I'm gonna say Latinos and Black Americans. What's the issue between us? Go ahead. I'll start your timer.
Now, okay. Now, with regards to all Latinos, we really don't. We as far as people like from South, Central, and South America, Mexico, Dominican Republic, those people are an issue. But Puerto Ricans are citizens because Puerto Rico was a U.S. territory. And out of all the Latinos, Black Americans and Puerto Ricos was cool with each other. You know. Now, do other Latinos and even some Puerto Ricans, they believe that they're special because they have light skin and straight hair and speak Spanish, dual and bilingual? Many of them do. And that is the reason why many of them, they want to separate. And that's cool because we want to separate now too. Okay? We don't want to have nothing really to do with people. None of them. And that goes for black foreigners too. That's why we have the delineation movement right now. Because they just come here and they just take, take. Don't give nothing. They come into our community, set up shop, open up businesses, And then you see our unemployed Black American teenagers on them corners. Not one of them never hire our unemployed Black American teenagers in their shops that's in our communities, and that's fine. We don't need them to come here to save us. All we ask is when Donald Trump send them ICE agents into them to get them in their communities, don't come running to us for help, because we're not gonna help you. When you come here, you don't help us. Don't expect help in return. Don't be coming to look at us, looking for us when it's time to benefits. Because do you know what would happen if we would start today, this very moment,
Okay, land
start
your
teaching
plane.
our children?
Get ready to land your plane so we can get and see if anybody have a rebuttal. Finish your sentence.
Well,
Go
I'm
ahead.
just okay. Let me just finish this up. Do they know what would happen if today, at this very moment, if we start teaching our children what they tell their children, to not have nothing to do with them, to always look at them with suspicion, to never trust them, to never regard them, only be around them when it's time to benefit? Do you know what will happen? Do they realize they will have the worst time in their life? We never tell our children to do that. What they tell our children to treat us and our children. But they better hope and pray that we never tell our children that. Because if we do,
All
they're
right,
gonna have
sir.
a hard damn way to go.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Anybody have something to say to his response?
Have you ever seen Gangs in New York
You got something to say?
movie?
Okay, August, go ahead. You got a
I was gonna
rebuttal?
ask it.
You got something to
Yeah, I was
say,
gonna
good
ask it.
brother? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the movie Gangs in New York?
Yeah, he's saying it. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So the reason I bring that up is because I've noticed that a lot of some of you, a good chunk of you guys are using the same arguments that white supremacists use against black people and other immigrant groups, and it's the same backwards and just wrong information.
Who using that? Augustina?
Huh?
You talking about brother? What he just said? He using that?
Yes. And one guy before, I don't know his name. I don't know if it was Chris or something, but
You don't think they got a
there's a lot
reason
of,
to feel that way?
yeah, because there's a lot of information about immigrants and how educated they are and the work they kind of do. Like, there's a lot of blame towards immigrants for this kind of stuff, but like, it's not immigrants' fault. Like, there's stuff going on here in the U.S. economically that is more fault than it is
Augustina,
immigrants.
what are you?
I'm Mexican.
Okay, so you Mexican. Okay. Can I ask you a question? Why do
Go ahead.
Mexicans call Black Americans the N-word with the hard ER? Do you think that, you'll get a good response from people in the way they feel about immigrants? Because it's not just the Latinos. It's a bunch of immigrant groups that don't really care for the Black American for one reason or another. But why does your community insist on calling Black Americans the hard ER? Let's just talk real. Why is it racism in your community? Why? What's going on?
So it's probably like a minority that actually say that because I've never heard anyone say the ER word or with the ER.
What?
They can't be
Augustina,
honest
you're
when they
so
come up here.
disingenuous. I'm sorry, Miss Love.
They
He's
can't
lying.
be
He's
honest.
I'm not
lying.
gonna
You
lie that
cannot be
there's
honest,
racism,
man.
So,
obviously,
Augustina,
but
Okay,
I'm from Los Angeles,
Yes, you are.
California.
You are
wait
lying.
a minute.
I'm
Hold
from
on,
Los
brother.
Angeles, California, sir. You're being
okay.
extremely Yeah, okay. You're being
Okay,
extremely disingenuous. I'm sorry, Miss Love.
no, that's okay. We're going to let you respond. We're going to give him a minute. I just wanted him to land his plane, and then you got that rebuttal. Go ahead, Augustina. Can you address, that issue and whatever issue you think it is? Go ahead.
So I'm not gonna deny that there's racism in the Latino community, at least in the Mexican community, but I'm not gonna say that I've never in my life ever heard someone in my community say the ER word. Like, it's not to say that it's never happened. Huh?
Who is that talking?
Black people more than white people
So
do.
Okay,
hold
thank
on,
you, brother.
because
Stop
see,
lying.
Thank you, brother.
so here, hold on. So
Come on,
you're
bro. Thank you.
generalizing. So
Brother,
you're
just
doing the
stay
same
on
thing
the,
that
just
white
stay on your
supremacists
mic. I
do when
don't
it.
want to have to drop you, okay? Just stay on your mic, okay? Brother Mike, brother, what's your name, brother? Brother Drama. Let's just let them land. I don't want to have to keep. I don't want to have to keep, stopping because we
Okay.
got all these people in the queue. Go ahead, Augustina.
So that's the same thing I was talking about when it comes to like white supremacists. Like that's the kind of logic and argument they make, because you're taking one account that happened that no one's gonna deny happened. Obviously, she said the N word with a hard R,
Oh, it's
but
not one
I'm not gonna
account.
defend
It's
her.
not one account. I moved from Detroit to Florida. I get all the way to the south, and I had
Okay,
the first time I ever been called the N word with the hard ER, and it was by a Latino. And I was like, what? I was so shocked and surprised. It wasn't a white person. It was a Latino. But it's not. It's more than one occasion this happens to black people in America. You might not didn't know, but I'm here to tell you it's more than one. Go ahead, Augustina.
okay, but that kind of goes back to my point, is that like you're generalizing based on these like small anecdotal incidents, because the same thing happens with white people when they were talking about black people committing crimes, doing all this kind of stuff. That's why I say like when you're using that kind of logic, like you're using the same kind of racist logic. Like you can't just generalize based on the actions of a few people.
Okay, I give you that. Go ahead, Andrea.
Thank you, because oh my God. Um, the amount of disingenuous verbiage and language coming from you, Augustina, seriously, I couldn't take it. First of all, you all have a history of subjugating your own people within your own country, okay, especially Mexico and throughout Latin America. You all have the black Mexicans, because let's not forget there was a large span of time where slavery did exist in Mexico. I don't know if you forgot about that, or you failed to acknowledge that, or you just want to conveniently dismiss that. The black Mexicans you all have housed deep over in the mountains somewhere. You all subjugate them to no end. And then you're talking about how there's a small number of Mexicans or people from Latin America that use the hard ER. That is just a straight up, that's just a straight up lie. Okay. The bigger issue is that you all, and you indicated that we are mirroring or mimicking white tea language. The problem is that you all have a strong desire to align yourself with white tea and the white tea
No, I
language.
said white
Excuse
supremacy.
me, I didn't interrupt you. I didn't interrupt you. You all have a strong desire to align yourself with white tea people, their language, their ideology, their school of thought, and you perpetuate the same language that you do to the black Mexicans or the black Puerto Ricans, to the black Americans. You do that regularly, like you're pouring a glass of water, and you're not being honest about that. And you have that desire, which has been perpetuated for not just
Okay,
a
land your
decade or
plane,
two, for
sis.
centuries. I'm gonna land my plane because
Okay.
I'll wait for my time.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you too. Hold on, we skipped over. Hold on, Cynthia. We skipped over Hank. The order from Hank is what you see. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Let August get his final say. Then I'm gonna shoot it back up to you. My apologies, Hank. Go ahead, Augustina. You got the last word.
Okay. So she strawmanned me there because she brought up stuff that I didn't bring up. Obviously, I didn't. I'm not defending anything that
You
any
did.
racism in. No, I didn't. I did not defend racism in Mexico. I can acknowledge that it exists. Of course,
Sir,
that
you
people who are more
minimized it and
melanated.
said there's only a small amount of
Yes, because the amount, like, it's not mainstream. It's not this big thing that that you're making it out to be, in terms of like people saying the hard R word. Is there colorism and racism in Mexico? Yeah, there is, and it is an issue that we have to go through. But like many of us talk about it quite a bit. But like to just act like we're the same thing as like white supremacists is just kind of just disingenuous as well. Okay. And then again, like I go back to the point, like you're using a few like anecdotals to just say that the whole population of Latinos are the same way when they're not. Like you even acknowledge there are black Mexicans. Like that's are you telling me they're racist too? But like they're not. And if you want to get into the
I
history of
said you
Mexico, we
subjugate them.
can. Well, okay. If you want to talk about the history of Mexico, which, okay, yeah, slavery did exist, but it was also eliminated very quickly after it was established. We're talking about like 10 years after Mexico became a country.
All right, thank you. Nether Boo or Gigi. Nether Boo, let me know if you in here. I'll look for a message. You might as well okay, I'm gonna ask y'all. Please tap the
Let me
screen.
respond
It
then.
got up.
Let
Hold
me
on. Hold
respond to
on.
him.
Okay, thank you, brother.
Let,
Talking over me. Okay, listen, it's almost up to 300 people in here. I need y'all to tap the screen. Tap the screen. Because I really, you know what I mean? I don't have to look at the comments, but I need y'all to tap the screen. I'm not asking for gifts. We having a conversation. But I need y'all to tap the screen. I need my 100K tonight in taps. Please, thank y'all. Please tap the screen. Hank, go ahead.
How you doing, love? This I
Hey,
love this
Hank.
family. An important conversation. I want to shout out to my brother Black American because he always come with the scholarship and he always make me think. So when he drop a little knowledge, it germinates in my mind into something that yeah I got to keep going because we know the history of
Real quick,
Mexicans.
Hank, if you're not
Yes,
Black
ma'am.
American, non-immigrant, Black American, or of Latino or Latin descent, please leave the queue because this is not a conversation for nobody but us right now. Only Black Americans and people of I guess I don't know. They keep correcting me on it, or Latinos. The only people I want in the queue. So please, I don't want to have to let people up and let them down. Please drop yourself out of the queue. Go ahead, Hank.
But like I was saying, the brother Black American, he always say things that make me think. You know what I'm saying? And he pushes me further. I love that brother. But the the subject, which made a lot of sense when he said that, was uh, uh, Spanish people try to be white. They fought to be white, and he's absolutely right because in 1954 there was a court case, Hernandez versus Texas. This was during the Jim Crow South, with with Gus Garcia, a Mexican American Mexican.
Talking to Mike, Hank. Talking to Mike, your
Can
audio.
you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I got that T-Move connection.
My fault. I need to say that. Gus Garcia, who was a Mexican American lawyer, argued that Mexicans were white. That was his argument in the Hernandez versus Texas case. Listen, they've always aligned themselves with white people, white T people. I'm sorry. They've always aligned themselves with white T people. They've always looked down on black people. Outside of the Alamo, when they didn't uh, unalive the slaves, but they took them into their service and made them work under their subjugation. I mean, listen, it's an estranged history that we have, and I challenge any Spanish person to say that they don't align with white people because white people because that's their history. They fought for it in the courts. It's written down. I land.
Okay, does anyone have Cynthia? You got something to respond to about what Hank said?
Yes.
Okay, it's a response for Hank. Go ahead, Cynthia. Then
It,
we're gonna get to
it's
Sean
going to
after.
go to August because
Huh?
in August I want to say something about that situation. Um,
What
now I don't
situation?
about he's saying that Mexicans are
Okay, go
not
ahead. Go
prejudiced.
ahead.
Now I'm not saying Dominicans and Puerto Ricans, but Mexicans, they are prejudiced 100%, and they do want to be white. Absolutely, they do, and that's who they think they are. and he can say what he want to say, but they want to be white people. Yes, they do. They love them. And he can deny it to the end, but that's who they are. I live around them now. They are totally different. And don't go to Texas, honey,
Okay, you
because they
getting to
will,
your rebuttal to Hank now?
huh?
This is for
No,
your
Hank,
rebuttal.
Hank is speaking absolutely the truth.
Okay, well,
And he is
ma'am,
right.
this was a rebuttal. I gotta let you go. Hold
Okay,
on,
ma'am.
we gonna get to you. You can stay up there, but it's Hank turn. Okay, nobody had a rebuttal for you, Hank. You got something to
I could
say?
add.
Okay, go ahead, Augustina.
So, so the white class was assigned to Latinos, specifically with Mexicans, because of the Mexican American War, with the end with the Treaty of Guadalupe. Because in order for Mexico to guarantee that the people that used to be part of Mexico would still have some form of rights, they basically had to make uh, the adjustment or the argument that they're white. That way they would be able to vote. Because at the time, obviously, black people were not able to vote, and neither were indigenous people. So that's why, like, it was put onto us because the United States did not allow anyone who was not white to vote. And in terms of the case, that Supreme Court case, yeah, that was part of it. Not because, oh, they want to be white, but because they're trying to get equal rights. Because the whole point of the case was that Latinos were not being treated as equals as apparently the law said they were supposed to be. So that's why the case went there. And that case actually is part of the reason that we get to Board v. Brown versus Education, or Board v. of Education.
All right, thank you, Hank. Final say.
Yeah. Listen, yes, technically you're right, but at the same time, you all fought to be white. YT. That was the over under uh argument for that case. It was for the Mexicans at that time because there wasn't too many Dominicans other Spanish countries here in America. But at that time, because you guys fought to be white tea. So you are white tea. All that black and brown stuff that y'all talking about don't mean nothing. You're white tea.
All right, thanks, Hank, for coming up. Thank you, Sean.
Hey, sister, thanks for letting me up. I think it goes to going to the prompt. The problem with Latinos versus Black Americans is very simple, right? Black Americans, like I was listening earlier with them Hispanic women were talking about us attacking them. That's absolute nonsense. We did nothing to them. The problem is that they're simply bigots and racists. They say, oh, colorism. Yeah, colorism. You're racist. You guys are racist in your home. In your home. Hold on. And it's more than that. It's more than just being racist. They're not just racist. What they are anti. Somebody got a lot of background noise. They're not just racist. What they are is anti-black. You will find that particularly the Mexicans, you will find that they don't stand up against any other ethnic group in America. Not a single one, no matter what the other ethnic group is asking for, whatever the other ethnic groups are demanding or how they're behaving. They don't have a problem with them. They are anti-black. They are anti-black in America.
Absolutely.
They're anti-black in America. They're anti-black in their homelands.
Absolutely.
And if you um
All right, thank you, Cynthia, for coming up. I'm going to drop you down.
Hey,
Please don't come off your mic. Hold on. Please do not come off your mic. Go ahead, Sean.
yeah,
Sam.
and there's one Mexican brother online. You'll find him on TikTok, Facebook, and stuff. His name is Ricardo. He's a Mexican guy, and he actually his whole thing is documenting the bigotry, the racism in these folks. It's not, and then when they get their numbers up, like somebody else was saying, when they get their numbers up. They are a terror. There's no black and brown coalition. They've never been our friends. They are no benefit to us. And when the government
Okay,
is
land
coming
your
after
plane,
them,
Sean.
I'll land with this. And when the government is coming after them, right, what we need to do is just sit back and smile. I'll land with that.
Okay,
Share the
anybody
live
have a
and tap the
response
screen.
to?
Thank you, chat. Share the live and tap the screen. Thank you
Yeah,
so much.
yeah,
You said you got a response to him, Texas?
yeah. I'm basically in agreement with what he's saying,
Oh, okay, all
but
right. Anybody have a rebuttal for him or disagree with anything he said?
Yeah, well, so I mean, so what do you want to do about it? Because y'all be talking these lies over and over again, and I'm going to tell you what you're
Hold
willing
on,
it
tell me
into
the lies.
existence.
Wait, hold
So
on,
if it's
Joe.
up, it's up.
Ghost.
So
Hold on, hold
Mexicans want
on.
to be white and all this
Calm
shit. We
down.
don't
Are
want to
you
be fucking
triggered?
white.
Are you
listen
triggered?
out, crash out alert,
You
I don't
crash
give
can't
a
out.
have
fuck.
a
Hey,
decent.
it's
Hold
up
on,
there. It's
Texas.
up.
You can't have a conversation.
I don't
You
think so.
can't
And he
have a
Wait,
using our
conversation.
did he
vernacular too.
just threaten Black Americans and
Yeah,
said
he
it's
did
up?
on
It's
live.
that's
On
our
live.
vernacular.
He
He
said
using
it's
our
up?
vernacular.
Yeah, he did.
I said it's up. Let's
Man,
go. The fuck?
oh
I
my
don't give a
God.
fuck.
Go ahead.
Let's
Let's hear him
reignite
out,
this
y'all.
shit.
Go
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 You
ahead.
back
want to
go
do it
back
like the
to
Wait,
go
hold
back to
on.
You
Hold
want to
Mexico.
do
on,
it like the
Texas.
90s again? We can do it
Ho-
like the
Go
90s.
ahead. Let
I'm
him
No, you can
talk.
go back
Let's
home.
go.
Just
Hey,
go
Let's
back
thank
go.
home.
you, Texas.
Go.
Go ahead. Finish talking.
Hey, if you want to reignite like in the 90s, let's go. Because you talking all this shit, even though you lying, and even though everything that you saying is a goddamn lie, if you want it with us so bad, then let's go. I mean, fuck all the talking. We don't want to be white, none of that shit. Anytime we don't roll out the red carpet or capitulate to everything that y'all putting out there, you want to talk all this bullshit. Fuck all that. We're gonna hold our own neighborhoods down, and that's it. If y'all really want it with us, if you want the funk, I'm telling you this ain't what you want. Because right now we're real peaceful, but we're not gonna capitulate to your bullshit. But all that
Man,
shit he's
stop it,
saying
man. You
about
talking
we
about you
want to
real
be
peaceful,
white and
man.
all of
Stop it,
that.
man.
Hold
Stop it.
on. Please
It's
don't
nothing,
come
bro. We
off your
running
mic.
California. What are you talking
Don't
about?
come
We
off
got
your
the West
mic.
Coast
Hold
on
on.
lock. We got the Southwest on lock. We got the West Coast on lock. If you want it,
I
we
am.
can take it there. That's all I'm saying. If you want it, we can take it there.
Are
So
you
I,
done? Wait, hold on, Sean. Hold on, Sean.
Well, I'm just saying this
Go
old
ahead.
ass man, this old ass black motherfucker with his black bullshit talking about that we want to be white. You guys continue to keep talking the same talking points and it's pissing people off. And really, you have made a new enemy. So your people on TikTok within the past 3 years have made new enemies with Native American community, with the Mexican community. So you only have yourself to blame. And you act like us responding to your behavior has anything to do with white people. We can come to our own conclusions, irregardless of white people. What don't you understand?
You done, Ghost? Ghost, you
Yeah,
done?
yeah, I'm done for now. For now, I'm done. For now, I'm done.
For now, you're done. Okay. Anyone has a response for Ghost?
I do.
Go ahead, Black American.
All right, thank you. So notice how he crashed out using our vernacular, right? But they got all this
Hold
identity
on,
and
Black.
culture. That's
August,
one.
I'm going to drop you down. Thanks
Fucking
for
Okay.
coming.
vernacular did I use, you hoe ass motherfucker? What vernacular did I use?
Because
That was
because you sound real
yours.
Mexican right. Because you sound real Mexican right now. Yeah.
What vernacular did I use of yours?
You think
What
you sound
vernacular
Mexican
did I
right now?
use of yours?
Do you
What,
do you
because I
think
got
you
a deep
sound
voice?
do you think you sound Mexican right now?
So,
Please
Do
use TikTok friendly language, please. We don't want to get anyone
right.
restricted. Everyone wants to leave this stage unrestricted, okay?
so
Please.
you're the only motherfuckers with a deep
Loves, you better be
voice.
careful because you're gonna get
Like,
reported
motherfucker,
if
you
you don't
talking
calm
about?
this dude down.
That is true too. But whenever
Thank
you
you,
got
Paul.
impulse control, I'll go, Ghost. You let me know when you're gonna be able to control your emotions. You let me know. All right, cool. So he thought he sounded Mexican, right? So that's number one. Number two, y'all not new enemies. Y'all all
I
enemies.
hate you, lame ass New
Y'all,
York motherfuckers,
Hey,
man.
yo,
Hey, bring your
respect
bitch ass
him.
out
He
on the
gave
West
you
Coast,
your
man.
time,
Right.
I can't
dude.
Hold
stand you,
on.
weak
He
ass.
gave you your time,
Oh
dude.
well, you obviously so Black Americans in the whole all the 300 people in the room. I don't think ghosts can have a conversation. You
yeah.
know, I don't think this is going to work out. But this is the voice of the, what are you? I think a Mexican or a
He Mexican.
Latino.
Yeah, he
Oh,
Mexican.
this is the voice of the Mexicans. I wish Ghost can have a decent conversation with these black men up here. But we're trying to let him get it out because obviously he has some hurt or some issues or some pain inside of him for some reason and some hate in his HATE. I love TikTok shop in his heart. So we're going to try again, you guys. Please let's try to use TikTok friendly language. Black American, you want to give it another try or you
Yeah,
don't think he can do it?
I don't know. Let's see if we can do this hermano, right? Let's see if we can
Yes,
get it
see.
out. So again, he thought he sounded Mexican. That's number one. Number two, they're not new enemies. They are old day one enemies. LULAC, which was their advocacy arm, told us specifically that the Negro problem is not the problem of the Mexicans. The other person was disingenuous when he talked about, oh, we fought for equal rights. No, Mexicans went to court to fight for white rights. Remember that. Black Americans fought for civil rights for everybody. Mexicans fought for the right to be viewed as civil whites so they could get the white rights. They didn't care about what rights we had. They just didn't want to be treated as black Americans. So let's get that straight. So there was no civil rights underneath the Mexican belt. And Mexicans, yeah, we know you guys are not, the white supremacists aren't controlling y'all because y'all are anti-black all by yourself. That comes baked in the crust. Y'all do it with the Afro-Mexicans and y'all come here and think y'all gonna do it to us. You can't and you won't. So let's stop all that tough talk. Specifically when he talks about new enemies, again, old enemies. When you look at the largest bias case in California, it's Mexicans being biased versus black Americans. Specifically, you got Nuri Martinez, another Mexican politician that was like, yeah, nah, F those dudes, they're with the blacks, when she was talking about how to redistrict and how to get resources for Mexicans that black Americans would not get a piece of. This is what they do. They come in with their strong conquistador energy. These are not our allies. They've never been our friends. So you're not new enemies. We just treating you like the old enemies that we've always been. So it's not about it's up now. When was it down? And so the only difference is now that the system of white supremacy has showed y'all that y'all just honorary spicy whites and not real white tees. Now all of a sudden it's like, we all in this together, black Americans, what happened? It's like, nah. Now still y'all sort that out between your white tee supremacist friends. There's no honor amongst thieves. And while as long as both of y'all was robbing us, y'all was cool. Now that they're coming in and robbing your communities of peace of mind and of illegal immigration, now y'all want to come to us on some what's the problem and why we starting ish. Nah,
Ain't nobody coming to you. What are
we
you
just
talking about? Ain't
recognizing
nobody
y'all for the
coming to you.
anti-black
Hey,
people
All
that
look,
right,
y'all
you
are.
guys, tap
Period.
the
yeah, I
screen,
am anti-black.
share the
Fuck
live.
yeah.
Don't
I know
forget
that.
Anti-black
to do
as,
your
I'm
daily
anti-black as a
walkthrough
That's not a
motherfucker.
and share
surprise.
the
Hell
live, you
yeah.
guys. Tap,
Hell
tap,
yeah.
You're
tap.
not
I'm
Shout out
surprising
to the
anti-black as a
nobody.
chat.
motherfucker.
Thank you, chat.
You willed that into existence through all your shit
You're
talking
not
on here.
surprising
So
nobody.
now you
Okay,
got it.
let's
So
get
it's
to
cool.
the
So
new people on the
bring your
stage,
black New
y'all.
York ass out to the West
Okay,
Coast
hold
and
on. We're not
let's
gonna threaten
go.
And
anybody
bring your
today.
Mexican ass to New
Go.
York. And what
Okay,
I
you guys. Come on,
New York is weak. All you
Zandria.
motherfuckers
Can
is
we get some
weenies, bruh.
Roman
I went out
energy in
there.
here?
Y'all some
Zandria.
Yes,
Zandria.
Miss Love.
Can we get some women
Oscar
Roman
Mayer
energy?
wiener.
Can
And
we
you
get
need to
some
go
women
on
in?
mute, dude, and
Yeah,
respect Miss Love's space.
exactly. You waited a long time to
Because
get here. Let's have the conversation, Ghost. Go ahead, Zandria.
thank you,
Say
Miss
something,
Love.
sister. Say something.
I'm a girl. That girl. So, thank you, Black. You said a number of things I was gonna say, and let me add to the LULAC situation. LULAC literally utilized our civil rights and mimic what we were doing to gain their own quote unquote civil. I like how Black put it. They're civil whites. And let's not forget that famous quote that Black reiterated in saying, "Let the blacks work out their own situation. It's not ours." It was by Felix. And if anybody want to know, his name is Felix Tejerina. I believe that's his name, if I have that correct. I also wanted to bring up what Black also stated regarding Nerney, who was caught on a video on a recorded phone denigrating Black Americans as well. Let's not even forget what just happened recently with the lispy, chunky broad who's an ex-police officer or should be an ex-police officer in Houston, spewing all kind of anti-Black rhetoric out of her mouth because she felt so good saying the N-word with the hard ER 25,000 times. I guess she felt like a woman after that, because maybe none of the Mexican men that she messed with probably made her ever feel like a woman. But I digress. And also to the people in the chat that keep wanting to say, am I half white? You are showing your racism, because Black American women and men, we come in all different complexions. I'm fully Black American on all 8 sides of my family. Don't be mad at me because I'm a good looking woman. Okay. Or there's a whole bunch of Black American women that are attractive. Doesn't mean that I'm half anything. I'm certainly not half white tea or half Hispanic. So cut that mess. And I just wanted to kind of preference that for the record. I digress. But let's go back to the fact that you all have a history of aligning yourself with white tea people. And you do that because of the colonized mindset that you all have had. You all don't even acknowledge the first president of your country, which was a Black Latino man. Okay? You all don't even discuss him. It's like he's in the wind. It never existed. But you all absolutely align yourself with your ideology, your thought process, the way you move. You all believe and want to be like you're next up, because the white tea people, their birth rates are so much in the negative right now.
Okay, land your plane, Andrea.
Okay. I just want to say, just to also add that you all absolutely have a history of aligning yourself with white tea people. I'm from Los Angeles, California. It has always been up. Just to add to what Black is saying, and you don't have anything on lock, sir. Nothing. Y'all never had nothing on lock.
Okay. All right, thank you. Stromina.
Do I get the? He
Share the
was.
live.
Yeah, hold on, Sean.
Hello. Hi.
Stromina.
Hi to
Hi.
everyone.
Hi.
So
What are you? Excuse me. Are you Latina?
I'm Mexican. I was
Oh,
born
okay.
in
Well,
Mexico.
hold on. Okay, I just wanted to clarify who you was. We got Ant here, been waiting. Then Ghost and Indigenous. Go ahead, unless there's some rebuttals. I'm gonna get to you as soon as possible, Stromina. I just wanted to make sure you was one of the categories in this conversation tonight. Go ahead, Ant. Thanks for waiting patiently, brother.
Okay, I wanted to say that
Can you
Black would
address the
correct.
prompt?
Yes, I'm in Houston myself, and my name is Anthony. So I wanted to say that Black was right. They always act like they white. So therefore, when it comes to Black, I don't know. I don't understand why people always hate us. Why we the most hated, but we the most forgiving.
HATE. I love TikTok shop. You can't
Okay,
say that. You gotta
H
spell it.
H
I
A
love
T
TikTok.
E
Yeah, go ahead.
HATE, and we the most loving people in the world. So take you back to one time. I went to prison before, and I didn't know that they ride with another race against my race. So when I was shocked to even know that. So moving up here to see how some of them look at you is just like, wow, no, y'all don't got nothing. Um, you ain't big on nothing. I'm not racist, but come on, yeah, man, what y'all got going on up here? So just to see that, it's just shocking, and to know that what she said and what she was saying on the video was shocking, and to hear the guy from LA talk like that is shocking to me, because I always thought that. I thought they were cool until I found out recently they wasn't, and that they really do HET black people, HETE black people, and I don't get it. They join every other race in the world, but you never hear another race like Vietnamese or any like Japanese or Vietnamese ones to ever say that. You never hear them to use the ER word. You never ever use the N word, period. I never heard it. So I don't understand, and they poor themselves. They don't really have nothing like that. They working, and And most of the people that are trying to vote and get them back across the board with black ice was the white tea people. But you love them to death. I just don't understand how they think, man, how they process think. You know, they never was our friend, they never was our neighbor, and they never will be.
All right, thank you. Anybody want to respond to Aunt Stramina or Ghost?
Well, I wanted to say that because Ghost was rebuttal to mine, so I didn't get the last word on him.
Oh, you didn't?
No.
It just went left. No, Ghost did he? Okay, well, we'll do that after Aunt. We'll get to
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Okay, I apologize, Sean. So no rebuttal for you. Okay, Aunt, thank you for coming up.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, Sean. Your final say.
Yeah, I wanted to explain to everyone real quick. The reason why Ghost crashed out like that, the reason he's crashing out like that, they like to say, well, they're responding to us. They're not responding to us. That's not why these Mexicans and Hispanics and Latinos act this way. What it is like having being in a narcissistic relationship, and you call out somebody, your partner, for the dirt they're doing, they get upset. And they have this flare up. And that's all that is. They're getting mad because we're calling them out as racist. And that means if they're the racist, then they can't stand on this anti-racism thing. They can't stand in the place of saying, oh, we're being targeted by white tea because they're racist and they're against us. They can't do that if they are the racists. And that's why they crash out like that.
Let me respond to you calmly, okay? So, look, this dude is from NY and he don't know nothing about California, LA politics or none of that. So let me explain it to you guys.
I do. So you better
back
keep
in
it
the day-
100.
okay, cool,
You better keep it 100.
Cool, I am gonna keep it.
I do.
I am gonna keep it 100.
I do.
Right?
I'm from
Okay, cool.
Inglewood. I'm
Well,
from
first,
Inglewood.
You ain't from no
Okay,
Inglewood.
let
I
them
can tell it in your
respond.
voice.
Come
Okay?
on, let them
First of all,
respond.
you ain't
Go
from
ahead.
I'm sorry,
Inglewood.
Miss
I can
Love.
hear it in your voice.
Because he's about to
I can hear it
lie.
in your voice.
I'm
You
from
ain't from the West
Inglewood.
Coast. I can hear it in your voice.
You don't hear shit. You don't know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
I can hear your New York
My
accent.
people's been in
There's
LA
nothing
since
Inglewood
Okay,
about you.
hey,
1940.
can
There
we
ain't
get some
nothing
decorum?
Inglewood about you.
Hey, come on now.
Hey, you hear
Let
that?
him
Look, you hear
respond
that?
so we can move on. Go ahead, Ghost. Go ahead, Ghost. Come on, Zandria, I need you up here.
Ghost, you're on mute.
Okay. Let me
I
respond. So
apologize,
back
Miss
in the
Love.
70s, when there was a lot of influx of immigration from certain Latin American countries, a lot of the black folks, like in Compton, Inglewood, all this and that, became victims of black criminality, where they were robbing them outside, stealing their money when they used to cash their checks. So they was putting hell on the Mexican and El Salvadorian community and what have you. And this happened back in the late 60s, early 70s, and what have you, right? And this is when a lot of these neighborhoods were predominantly black, like in Compton and in places like that, right? In South Central. So a lot of the kids of these immigrants started clicking up and forming gangs to be able to protect their community against constantly being robbed and assaulted. And this is 100% facts. So it ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. It's basically how it went down. So then the table started to turn, and motherfuckers started to retaliate, put motherfuckers in the dirt, and then we are where we are right now, to where Compton is 60% Mexican, and anybody from out this way knows what time it is. So that's what happened. But you always want to have this victim mentality, like you wasn't doing shit when you guys started the shit. And yes, there was practically a race war in California in the fucking 90s. And we held our own, we put it down, and we made you respect our program.
Okay,
And
thank
that's
you.
end of story. So if you
Then-
want to reignite that again, we can go
Okay.
ahead and do that, is what I'm saying. But all these lies, like we want to be white and we're aligning up, we stand on our own 2 feet. We don't
Okay,
need to
thank
align
you.
ourselves with white
All right,
people.
Ghost. Thank you. Your time, your clock stopped. We gotta let somebody in. Other people want to talk to you. Okay, Sean. You said what you had to say, Sean. Did you do your final
Yeah,
say?
yes, I did, sister. I appreciate that.
All
You can
right,
drop
thank
me
you.
so I can keep listening.
Yes, please tap the screen too. Thank you, Sean. All right. Um. All right. Ghost, your turn.
300 and something people in here. Can I get y'all to share the live? Share the live. Tap the screen. Thank you.
Well,
Thank
if
you.
she's
Go
so
ahead
called from
though.
Inglewood,
Wait
I
a
was
minute.
waiting
Hold
for
on. It's
her response.
indigenous. No, it's not. You gonna get to her. Let's get to indigenous. Then you gonna have your full turn so we can hear what you gotta say. That's what I'm trying to give everybody their turn so they can say what they gotta say. Go ahead, indigenous. Your turn.
Much appreciated,
Thank you for
love.
being patient. It's kind of wild. It's been kind of wild. Hey, the black. So happy you here. So
Oh,
happy.
What's
absolutely.
going on, love?
What's going on, Brody? Yeah, it was hard for me to stay on mute with this guy speaking down here like he is, but let me just get right into it. Latinos versus Black Americans. What is the issue? The issue is on them. There cannot be any type of black and brown unity. That shit is, it only happens in our faces when we meet their representatives. You know what I'm saying? Nueva La Raza, or more commonly known as La Raza, is a social movement centered on cultural pride for the Chicano and the Latinx communities inside of the United States. Let that sink in. If these people have a history, since these people have a history of mistreating people with darker skins in their own countries, this is so bad that the Mexican government created a national congress called CONAPRED, CONAPRED. Racial relations are so bad down there, Mexico and the Latin communities, that governments are having to establish commissions. But they want to say that they ended slavery in 1839, which is true. They allowed people to run over there and refuse to return them, which is true. But look where they are now. They don't give respect to people like Gaspar Yanga. Yeah, he down there in Mexico, San Lorenzo. They don't think that we know anything like this. A great representative of what these Latin and Puerto Rican people are supposed to be doing here is Dr. Pedro Albizu Campos. They never wanted you to know about him. He was from Puerto Rico. Understand me on this. At a time where the United States reinstituted the slavery down in Puerto Rico, he came here to college. As a matter of fact, he was the first to graduate Harvard Law School. He also was an officer in the United States Colored Troop Regiment. They offered him a chance to stay after the WAR. He said, I have to take my education, my information, and my fight to my people. He returned to Puerto Rico. When Puerto Ricans could not protect this man, so the United States of America came out to get him. Instead of uplifting his people and being protected by his people, they let him go. These are the same people that we are dealing with today.
All right, land your
These
plane,
people, I'll
indigenous.
land the plane here. These people have not come here and created their own pathways to uplift. Their survival depends on proximity to us. That's why we hear black and brown. You cannot name one time where they created anything that has helped us, but we can name several things that we created to help them. They don't have any colleges and universities, so that should tell you everything that you need to know. They don't have towns like Langley, Bowley, Taft, any of those. And I land my
Land your
plane there.
plane,
I
indigenous.
landed. I landed.
I don't even want to be around you, and you
Hey,
still
hey,
want
hey,
to.
calm down, calm down. You may not know me. I'm your mod, the Black Receipt, and it's 306 of us in here. We just at 120 likes. Can we please get that to 150, 175? Share it to a friend, your mama, your cousin, your abuelita. It don't matter, cause we about to get deep into this conversation. I already see it's wild. But anybody has any rebuttals? Please keep the decorum
I
at a
got a
minimum.
rebuttal. I got a rebuttal.
Anybody
I'm gonna
else
be
other
punchy
than
because
Ghost?
I got a
Bo-
rebuttal. Can you hear me?
Boha?
You got a rebuttal
Hello.
to what Indigenous said? Oh, I gotta hear
I'm gonna
this.
be punching at Bunny's Liquors on the
Hold on,
lobster.
sir. Hold
Wait,
on, sir.
did he
Calm
just
down.
say the N word with the hard DR?
Hello.
I
Hold on,
said Bunny's Liquors, you dumbass hair hat. I said I'm gonna be
hold on,
punching at
hold on.
Hey,
Bunny's
you need to calm
Liquors.
your ass
Thank
down.
Whoa!
you. Thank you for coming.
yeah,
God
you can
bless
get your
you.
ass up out of here.
Whoa!
God bless you. Um,
What? Uh-uh.
hey,
Uh-uh.
that's what it is, y'all. Black
Don't
Let them
ignore it.
Americans,
expose
that's what
themselves.
that's what
Let
it
them
is.
expose
They
it.
always expose themselves, Miss
Okay,
Yeah, I
y'all.
mean,
Love.
Let's
is
get
he
the
a
okay, indigenous.
was he a Spanish
You
person, like
good?
South
Yes, he was.
American or
Yeah,
Mexican?
yeah, Mexican.
Mexican.
Oh yeah.
Stromina, hi, welcome. You still with us, Stromina?
Hello.
Hey, you still with us?
Hi.
Hey,
Yes. I
welcome. You want
It's
to address
Mina.
the prompt? Oh, Mina, okay. You
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
address the prompt for me? Thank you.
It's a very interesting conversation, very controversial, extremely. I am Mexican. I get bashed all the time because they tell me I want to be a white girl, and I cross my heart, but no means I want to be a white girl. I have been in the U.S. since 8 years old, almost 40 years. I was raised in Chicago. So that tells me like where I was raised. I was raised in the north side, downtown. I have been with every ethnicity there has been, and I love it because I have learned so much. But it is really, really sad as a Mexican lady that I always get picked on by the Hispanics and mainly by the Mexican because
Hey,
once you
Mina, real quick, can you address the prompt? What you think the issue is between your community and the Black American community?
we just don't know how to get along. We just don't know how to get along, ma'am. Like, all my family's in Chicago and they're commingle everywhere and we love it. But when we deal with the Houston and the California Hispanics, it's like an attack. And I've been in the service for 25 years and I love it and I love it. But there's a way we can all get along. But we allow the politicians to fight against each other. Like one politician will use a Hispanic community while the other politician will use the African American community against each other. And that's never going to work unless we unified and we learn how to work together and forget about what race you are, then we'll become a better community.
You have to say, any rebuttals? Yeah, I mean, you got 40 seconds left.
I have one.
Yeah. Ma'am.
Zandria, hold on,
Oh,
Zandria.
I'm sorry,
Anybody,
Black.
anybody
I'm
else
sorry.
got a rebuttal other than Zandria? Anybody? Good,
Yeah, I'll say
good.
something.
Yes, I do.
I was first. No, go ahead.
I know you first. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't a second one. You first for sure. I was just trying to make sure it wasn't a second one.
I know, Black. I was just teasing.
Hey,
Um,
I know you good. You can go, Zandria.
Yeah, ma'am. Okay. So what you said was really idealistic, with all due respect. Okay. It didn't really address the root. It didn't address what literally has been talked about. We just witnessed 5 minutes ago, less than 5 minutes ago, one of your Mexican comrades completely crash out on the host, who's been very gracious with him and allowed him to stay up, in my opinion, quite longer than what she probably should have. But this is her show, and I respect how Miss Love runs a program. She always runs a program very successfully. But because he's been crashing out. And it finally came to a head. But my overall point is you all have never taken accountability. And it looks like, and from the looks of it, you all don't take accountability, and it won't happen anytime soon. It's more than just, we need to just get along. Can we all get along? I respect the late, great Martin Luther King, but I'm far more Malcolm. Okay. It's way deeper than can we get along. And I have to also agree with Indigenous. The onus has never been on us. We literally have documented
Land
receipts
your
where we
plane, sis.
assisted. I would give me a few seconds. We have documented receipts where we have assisted your community on many occasions. There is absolutely nothing documented, and then we can pull a receipt to show that there has been anything reciprocal on your end. So and then you all transfer prejudice, racist, and anti-black rhetoric and sentiments regularly. And I'm going to land right now.
Okay, thank you. Black American and Vandria, we're
Can I
going to bring
please
y'all
answer
back
to
up.
her? I said,
Yeah, go ahead. Black American, I'm going to rotate the stage. Thank you. I hope you stay in the room.
ma'am,
Maybe
and
you can
you're
come
I
back.
right,
surely will.
but I'm not here
Okay.
to debate what the history it is. I cannot change the history, and I don't want to change the history. Like a lot of people, we want to erase this. Like all these things happening where take the monuments and let's change the name and this. What for? You cannot erase the history. The history is going to be okay. Unless we unite and we work together for a better future, like the borders. Like I think about the American people, because I am here. I'm a citizen. My family, they grew here. They're growing up. They're going to college. They're building a better future than the one I had, and that's why we migrated. But until the Hispanic community unites and works together for a better future, because all the people who come here and they want to go against the American laws, why don't you go back to your country and fix that? That's what I'm referring to, because what has happened in the future, it is not. Look what just happened with this very famous person who's been dead for 30 years. We're going to change the street. We're going to change this. You cannot change history. But that is a problem within the Hispanic community. Once you get up to the high ranks, a millionaire, things you can actually affect, they don't care. They're too busy trying to hang out
Okay.
with the cool people.
All right. Thank you, Nina.
Thank you,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
you don't even hold Nick Fuentes accountable.
Hold on. Well, but she did delineate. She said she from Chicago. She a Chicago essay, so that matters. You want her to get her other rebuttal, or you going to the next
Oh, she
person?
had another rebuttal?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
indigenous. Go ahead, indigenous.
Um, she's saying that she,
No,
you
she
know,
wasn't gonna go. Zandria, thank you for coming up, sis. Hopefully you stay and you can come back up.
Miss Love, can I say this one thing? They
Yeah.
don't even hold Nick Fuentes accountable. That's all I wanted to say. Let that sink in. Thank you, Miss Love. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, indigenous.
all right. And to piggyback on my sis, respect. She says that she doesn't care about the history. But the problem with the history, right? You can't skip over improving race relations straight to unity in another country. See, when people talk to us about unity, we look at the places where they come from to see where the concept of unity or where that what that word means to them. We can see what it means. You guys came here, and after the taking of our leaders, you founded a national council of La Raza. It was established in 1968. This is a political movement for y'all. It's just not a battle cry. It is a political party that was established in 1970. You understand that? Do you think race relations in Mexico, ma'am, should be an example of improved race relations that you're trying to bring here to the United States of America? That is my question to you. Do you think that Mexico and all of these other countries that come here and ask us for unity, we have it here? We've shown an example of what happens when we're left alone to our own devices. Where is your example, ma'am? Ma'am, that is the question for you. Do you think race
You
relations in Mexico should be improved before you come here and
let,
telling
let,
other
let,
people to do
let,
it?
let her get her final say.
Well, see, I live in the US, right? I'm not a Mexican. I don't have dual citizenship because of my career. What I have served this country, the United States, for over 25 years, it proves that I came here, migrated for this country for a better future. My children are about to become lawyers and so on for a better future for them. What's happening in Mexico is a total different conversation that can last forever. And when I talk about history, I care about the history because that's how we learned. But there's nothing I can do to change the history, but I can learn from it.
Can I ask you a question? If Trump gets his way and want to do 14th Amendment to only apply to Black Americans, and since you said you came here at 8, would that mean like if he get his way, would you self deport back to Mexico? Because it might retroactively, you know what I'm saying, apply to you, and birthright citizenship wouldn't
So
apply to your
you
children
tell
either.
me, do you think that will apply? Have you read what they're talking about making it change it? Do you think that's going to apply to me? I've been here for that many years and
Yes,
everything I have done, it will
hold
not
on. You said
apply.
you hold on,
It
hold
will
on,
not
hold on, hold on, hold on.
apply.
Slow down, shout it. It's a conversation because you said you came here at 8. That means you came here probably illegally. Hold on, sir. You came here probably illegally, and then you had children. That means your children benefited from birthright citizenship. If he
You
has
see
his
how they
interpretation,
disrespect this? You
sir,
see how
hold
they
on, sir, calm your ass down. Don't come up here with that
See,
yah bullshit.
why
I'm
don't you
asking her a
ask the
question.
question? Don't assume. And if they're about to change the law when it comes to citizenship,
Hold on. Because Trump The reason why he's challenging the 14th Amendment, he said he wanted it to only be applied to black Americans, descendants of slaves. So you coming here at 8 and having children here, that mean that wouldn't apply to them anymore. Birthright
He assumed
citizenship
everybody's
wouldn't
from
apply to them.
somewhere else.
Sir, calm your ass down. I'm asking the lady a question. And I ain't being disrespectful.
So if
You
they
being
change the
underhanded. You
law,
being hella disrespectful.
it's not gonna apply
Yeah,
to.
you need to time out. Calm down, sir. So, what did you say? I didn't hear your answer.
I don't think you're phrasing the question correctly because if they change the 14, it will not be
Okay.
retro years. It will be, they say probably 90 days within it's passing to law. So would it affect me?
No,
No. Would it affect my
that's for.
children? No.
Hold on. That's for new babies. That's birthed here. But he said that he wanted to go at least back 25 to 30 years.
Do you think that will apply to me, knowing my age, how
I
when
mean,
I got
it
here?
will apply. That's why I say it will apply to your children.
My children are U.S. citizens, and their father he's deceased.
Rest in peace.
So
Let's
thank you,
move
ma'am.
I
on.
think
So
they don't understand the
it
question.
will not apply to my
Okay.
grandchildren if that's what
Okay,
you're asking.
Mina.
I'm saying if it did, would y'all go back to Mexico? Since
But
that's
my
where your original
but
citizenship
but my
lies in.
children are born U.S. citizens,
That would be a
and
no.
their dad is a born U.S. citizen. So do
Okay,
you think it
thank
will
you.
apply to them? It will not
Working out a
apply
We,
to
we,
plan
them.
we, we
with
could
the
just move
anchor.
on. You don't understand. It's okay.
No, you're not answering. You're not asking the right question. I answer your question, and it will not apply to my
Okay.
grandchildren.
All right. Thank you, Mina.
Thank you,
Um,
ma'am.
you're welcome. Um, hold on. Let's hear from the other people. This our house, so let's hear from the other people, y'all. What's your name? Shit, Steve. Steve. Steve.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, you want to address the prompt? Are you Latino?
No, no, I do not identify at all as Latino. I'm Mexican.
Oh, you
It's a big
Mexican?
difference.
Okay. Oh, okay. My
Yes.
bad. My bad. You Mexican?
It's okay. No, it's okay. It's
Oh,
not your fault. It's a label that has been imposed just to generalize all of us. But I had to answer some questions in the chat below. There is definitely differences between a Mexican, a Puerto Rican, a Cuban, and El Salvadoran. I know we all speak Spanish, or some of us do. Some of us share, similar cuisines, but we are different culturally. I just want to let that be known right away.
oh,
Um,
okay.
and then,
Thank you.
yeah, you're welcome. And then, yeah, so I am Mexican. I'm from Southern California, born and raised. My parents and my grandparents did not immigrate here. My great great grandparents, they
Wait a minute,
were.
Steve. Steve,
Go
real
ahead.
quick. Can you address the prompt though? I'm asking everybody.
Oh
Normally
yeah,
the
yeah.
way
No,
I go.
I will. I will.
Oh,
I think it's important to note that I'm not an immigrant, though. How about that?
okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
When you say your grandparents came here,
No, they assimilated here. They were from Texas before Texas was part of the Union. So we've been here on this land and in California as well. So we never immigrated. We assimilated. We've been here.
So when the United States bought the land for $15 million, you remained on the land that later became the United States of America.
My ancestors remained on the land. Yeah, there was you had the option, from what I know, you had the option to either return to Mexico, or you could keep your land rights in Texas. And and
Okay.
and and, and my ancestors chose to stay in Texas. So the prompt, let me address that. The prompt, what's the issue? The issue is ego on both sides. And I'll address what I believe the issue is on the Mexican side, because I can speak for that personally. I believe that there's a lot of there is there's machismo there. There's the sense of cultural pride that I feel like my ancestors believe. what was trampled on, what was mocked, what was invaded upon, because for one, California did belong to the Mexicans, and there were Mexicans here, and yes, Black Americans did migrate from the South to come to California, and from the beginning there was just there's never been the unity, right? Now on the Black side, I believe that there's a lot of egos on that side as well, because there seems to be this we've done this for you and you've done nothing for me. I've scratched your back, so you haven't scratched ours. So because of that, there's no unity. You guys haven't done nothing for us, when that's in fact a lie. And I think you guys know 100% that's a lie. I can 100% say that's a lie. We've definitely been on the side of Black Americans, but it's a shaky truce or union. It's not even unity, because we don't get along. Let's just be honest. Black people don't get along with Mexicans, and Mexicans don't get along with Blacks. The complete root, I can't say, but it's a shared emotion. It's not just us. We definitely don't want to be white. Let me address that one. I've never wanted to be white my whole entire life. I've been proud to be indigenous, proud to be Mexican, proud to be Chicano. Never in my life have I ever wanted to be white. Never would I, or white tea rather. I would never, ever claim that title. Ever. I do not want to be white. I am brown and proud. And that's where I believe the problem. I believe it's ego. It's a lot of ego. And until we can push that aside, yeah, there'll never be unity between us. It's unfortunate. I was mentored by a Black American to stay out of gangs when I was younger. She was awesome. Marilyn Hayes, awesome woman. One of my only friends at that time, a Black woman. I love that woman. My brother has a mixed daughter. He is with a Black American woman. There's no hatred in my blood, but
Land your plane.
I definitely I'll respond. I'll be upset. Like if you guys try to,
HATE. I
oh,
love
I
TikTok shop.
apologize.
I love TikTok shop. Go ahead.
I,
Agree
I,
what?
I don't dislike Black Americans, but I do feel like we need it's hard for us to find common ground.
Thank
So
y'all for the gifts.
I think that's another thing. The issue is that it's common ground. I don't believe that Black Americans believe that we share common ground with them, and we do. But you know, they don't. Black Americans don't want to accept that. That's my answer to the prompt.
I got a rebuttal. Anybody else have a rebuttal?
Yeah, anybody else got a rebuttal? Oh,
Have a
Yeah, there
rebuttal.
is no unity. I
Yeah,
said that.
yes.
Clearly, there's no
Oh,
unity.
hold on. So
Sorry, I was answering the chat.
who got the rebuttal? The Black
Me.
I do.
I have a rebuttal, but go ahead. I'm sorry, I just joined. Peace.
and white either. Okay, we're gonna just take two so we can rotate the panel. Go ahead, either. Either, white either. White either.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am. Peace. How are you, sis? And peace to the chat. I just wanted to say a couple of things. And I'm rebuttaling to what Steve has said. There is no both sides. There's no both sides. I can't stand when people say on both sides, because the issue is that the racism comes from the Mexican side. It comes from the Hispanic side. Like, we have done nothing but welcome people here. And I know you know about, most of the people on the panel probably know about Improve the Race. That has been y'all's, that's been the Hispanic, or the Mexican, I shouldn't say Hispanic, that's been the Mexican cry for, your so-called civil rights. You latched on to what we had, and then you said specifically, your civil rights leaders
Wait a
specifically
minute,
said,
white either. Are you Black American?
I am. I'm FBA all the way.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
I'm from Oklahoma, born and raised. My husband's from Black Wall
All right.
Street.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. I give you some
Yes,
more time.
ma'am.
Go ahead.
Yes. So deep roots and all and everything political that's been going on with our community. So I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. for someone to come up here and say that it's on both sides, it's just a lie. It's never been on both sides.
Yes, it
We've
is.
been we've been an open. No, it's not. Don't interrupt me. Thanks. We've been an open door, a welcome mat for the entire world, especially the Hispanics. You've been the main ones to come over here and leech off of us. You've been the main ones to be disrespectful. Any alliance that there was only a very few, and you've always betrayed us. You guys are the ones who had La Raza improve the race, Viva La Raza improve the race, or whatever it's called. You know what I'm saying? Your so-called leaders literally have stated, it's in physical print, said that the Negro problem, that's the problem of the Negro. Okay, we don't want to have nothing to do with them. Y'all fought to be white. That was what y'all went to court for. Your leaders, your Mexican leaders, went to court and won to be called white instead of being called Mexican. So I don't want to hear it. It's always light in a race. First of all, everybody, this whole hemisphere, just like every other place in the world, originated with the black men and black women. That's just what it is. Period, point blank. Okay. And so any portion that was originally Mexico, first of all, Mexico didn't even own the portion of the United States you're talking about for only but 27 years. So it's not like you guys are
Land your plane.
indigenous here. You're not indigenous here. If any part of you is indigenous, it's because it came from the black that was in you. Okay. So you just got to stop with the lies, because it's too much documentation to show that black people, even now, that's why we have this
Land
conversation
your
right now.
plane.
Because, to be honest, we shouldn't even be having this conversation, because it's blatant acts of racism every day, all day, from the time beyond to the time now, of what you guys not having your own culture but wanting to latch on to ours.
Okay, you got the final say, Steve. Go ahead.
I'm sorry I had to mute you, but you wasn't landing.
All right, go ahead.
You all right? It's me.
Steve. Steve?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
yeah, now I can. You got
Okay.
the final say.
Thank you. I apologize about that.
That's
All
okay.
right. Yeah. And my final say is this. Again, it's
Thank you.
there's lack of accountability. I've never experienced racism from any white person. The only racism I've ever experienced was from Black Americans here in Southern California. I know that doesn't speak for everyone, but trust me, I've only experienced that. And whoever said that, this last comment that we're not indigenous here, that's crazy, because we did not make these borders. These are white T borders. So you can say, oh, Mexico this, Mexico that, or Mexico was only a country for 27 years, or California was only part of Mexico for 27 years. That's completely erasing the people that were here before the Spanish colonial empire colonized California and the rest of the Southwest. So to group us up that way with Spaniards, I'm as brown as can be. I'm as brown as can be. So no, I am not from Europe. My family did not come off the Mayflower or the Santa Maria or whatever the hell those people came from. Nah, you can't just erase us that easy. I would like for my niece, who is half Mexican, half black, to not have to experience the racism, because she's experiencing it on two fronts now. One, from our own people, from my Mexican people, who are calling her negra now because she has curly hair, and she's being raised 100% Mexican because
Land your plane.
oh, I apologize. She's being raised 100% Mexican because her mother is not in the picture. So my family's raising her. So she has a Spanish accent, eats our food, does our culture, not the black culture, our culture, and she's experiencing
And she
racism from
getting
the.
talked, and y'all got her in that situation where she being targeted for racism within her community. Y'all
Yeah,
fellas,
yes,
y'all women who do all this, yeah, okay, prime
yeah, that's
example.
terrible.
Think
It's
about
terrible.
your kids when you go ahead
Yeah,
and
it's terrible.
you want that mamacita and that Juan Julio. Okay, who we got? Real deal.
I'm sorry. Can I
But
finish
can I
real
respond to
quick?
that real quick,
Yo, real
please?
right, cause
It's me
time's
next.
up. Yeah,
Okay,
if
okay,
you the
all right.
black,
It's me
go
next, yo.
go ahead, the black, go ahead, po baby.
Steve. I find it very disingenuous.
I'm,
Cause
I'm
first of
sorry you did.
all, y'all are Spanish. Y'all still speak the Spanish dialect, and then when you look at the conquistadors when they came there, they described the people as Ethiopian-like. That's far from what you are right now. Also, when it comes down to racism from black people, I highly doubt that. A couple of jokes, some racial slurs, or some stereotypes doesn't equate to systemic racism. Like in my state of Texas, in Houston, you have the Hispanic community secretly pushing out all the black people out of the Houston Community College community. So that's systemic racism. That's racism when you use your power and you use it to subjugate people or limit them from a certain limit or height of success. That's racism. Slurs, talking about somebody, some jokes. Y'all need to get out your feelings. And when it comes down to the coalitions, y'all have never sided with us. The Brown Berets who got their framework from the Black Panthers, some of them end up being government informants. So we have a history of knowing every time we build a coalition, most of y'all just there to infiltrate and, you know what I'm saying, copy what we do and apply it to yourselves like every movement y'all have. Because every movement y'all have is basically a carbon copy of every movement that we have. Y'all just didn't want to side with us. But it is what it is.
Okay, can I?
Yep, go ahead, Steve.
Go, Steve.
Okay. This is my last comment. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys feel that way. Honestly, um, you keep talking about our leaders. No one leads me. We definitely don't have leaders as far as like you guys did with Malcolm X and Martin Luther King. Cesar Chavez was a leader for the farm workers, not for the Chicano community. So for y'all to say LULAC or any, we don't have leaders. We're not as organized, and I can say that we're not as organized as you guys are. So nobody tells our community what to do unless it's a gang culture or anything like that. Other than that, nah, that we do not listen to no coalitions. There's no.
Shout out to being organized, y'all.
Yeah, awesome. And you guys are right. Yeah. There is a lot of stuff that we take and that we borrow and that we use from the black community. I do not dislike you guys at all. I just match the energy, and I just believe that there is zero accountability when you guys say that it's us and not you guys, because it's both sides. And until you guys can actually say, like, you know what, maybe it is a little bit us, we'll never be able to sit at the same table. It's just like we'll continue to go back and forth, and it's unfortunate and it's sad. But
But
I
wait,
personally,
Steve, real quick, what are we doing? What do we need to take accountability for? What did we do? Don't please let him answer. Don't nobody come off mic.
okay,
What are you talking about? Can you give us some examples of what are we doing to you guys?
sure. So, for instance, if I say I've experienced racism from black people or the black community, regardless of whether it's the racism that you want to define, you should take it. You should take it for face value instead of saying no, it's wrong. You guys don't understand what racism is. You've never experienced it. You got it all wrong. Like, all right, maybe for the sake of conversation, all right. What if the black community is targeting the brown community? What can we do better? That would be my suggestion. But until
No,
then,
but still,
Can I
I still
ask
don't
one question, love?
understand. Hold on, the black, I still don't understand. What exactly did we do? Are we targeting your community? I mean, what did we do that we need to sit at the table and take accountability for? I'm just saying that. How many people do you know?
okay,
I mean, it's 45
yeah,
to 50 some million of us.
yeah.
How many people did what you saying we need to take accountability for? Like, can you help me out? I'm trying to
Yeah, can you
understand.
can you show me an
Right, yeah,
example?
yeah,
Hold on, Steve. Can you give me
yes,
an
I can.
example of what
Yes.
black people are doing to Hispanics, like I gave you in
Yeah.
Houston, or like the California city council lady who said that black people are monkeys?
Yeah. Here, I'll give you an example of civilian targeting, right? And it's easy for anyone to go look up. You can look up.
We're not talking about
Hold on,
civilian.
hold
We talk
on,
about like, cause hold on,
wait,
racism in
wait.
America is systematic. Like bigotry and
Yeah, no, no,
prejudice. That's in all communities.
dude,
We're talking about systematic
dude,
racism
dude,
where you're targeting a
dude,
group. Hold on, because
dude,
we have to understand definitions, especially in America. Systematic racism is a system where you have power and you're trying to stop someone from either gaining a position or gaining their own individual power. Can you show us an example where we are doing that to the Hispanic community? Because those are the issues that we are having and that we are coming to y'all about. Not name calling.
He can't answer because he don't
Steve,
have the
hold
answer.
on. Hey, why? Steve, you want to give that a go? You want to answer that? He might be doing some searching. You with us, Steve?
somebody keeps putting me on mute. Sorry about that. Yeah,
Okay, please
yeah,
don't. Go
yeah,
ahead, Steve.
yeah. I apologize. Okay, so maybe my definitions, maybe my terms aren't the correct way. But when I say racism, maybe I should say targeting our people violently. When you can easily go and look up food vendors being targeted in LA communities by the Black community, targeting Mexican food vendors.
It's 50 states, though.
Hold on, hold
It's
on.
I know, but it's 50 states. Keep that in mind. You remember, you
Okay.
want the Black
Yeah,
community
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah,
come and
yeah.
take accountability.
No, no, no,
We
no, no.
can't just talk about LA. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, and this is where it all ties in because now we have social media, and now something that happens in Houston with that one cop. Now us in California are having to speak up for that as well because even though it's happening in Houston, because of social media, you have access to it. So now we know what's going on the other sides of the states when it comes to the Black and brown community, just like you guys do. So yeah, maybe a few people might have attacked these vendors, but it spreads. It spreads. It spreads like cancer, and that's exactly what's happening. It spreads like cancer. So no, maybe my racism. I don't think I have enough time to explain systemic racism, but I definitely felt HATE or whatever, that word towards me for being brown because I was walking through a Black neighborhood, only because I was brown and I was 11 years old, and there was aunties and grandmas out there.
But Black people in LA can say that too about walking through
Yeah,
Latino
no,
neighborhoods too,
exactly.
right? But we want to hear something that that's specific to us that like we can't do to each other for us to be taking accountability. You can think about that. Real deal.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Steve.
thank you.
You're welcome. You ain't got to go unless you want to.
Oh
Hey,
no, no,
real
I'll go.
deal.
Thank you for your time.
All right, you're welcome. Come back anytime.
Okay, bye.
Real deal. All right, he ain't here. Sansaba. Sansaba.
Hello, hello.
Hello, how
Thank you
you?
for the thank you for the opportunity to be up here. I'm Sana.
Oh,
By the way,
Santa,
nice meeting.
Santa. Hold on, let me look at it. Oh, Santa, Bab. Oh, okay. Thank you, Santa. You're welcome. Welcome. You want to address the prompt for us?
Yes. I I want to just I want you to know where I come from, okay? From the bottom of my heart. As a Mexican American, um we don't hate. My community, my family don't hate. We're not
Real quick,
racist.
HATE, that's a TikTok, to get it banned.
Oh,
So those
okay.
kind of trigger words, we like to spell them out. And if you
Okay.
talking about somebody who passed away, say unalived, you know what I mean? Unalived always.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Unreliable past.
Sorry about that. And for us, me being raised in my childhood in Mexico, we took pride of having one of our first presidents. It's in our history, being Afro descendant. And that's Vicente Guerrero, and they always taught us that we were one of the first countries in America to do have an Afro descendant president that we love a lot. Vicente Guerrero. And then another thing that they teach us in history is that we abolished slavery before even the United States did, and that we allowed for our black brothers and sisters to come to Mexico.
Wait a minute, can you address the prompt for me so I can start your time? The prompt is Latinos and Black Americans. What's the issue? Can you address that?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Yeah.
okay.
Well, I think it's just a lack of understanding of each other's cultures. That's what I think the issue is: lack of knowledge, lack of we don't get into the historical context of things, and I think we've been divided by strategically divided, and and I think there's a lot of harm that has been done in the past with the whole gang thing, and I do get it, I do see it, I've seen it, and it's very sad. It's painful to watch because instead of we all being one people and it's with similar struggles, of course, we're not going to compare it to what African Americans went through with slavery. But what I'm saying, similar struggles that we share because of real racism, people that really see us as inferior. And I don't see no Mexicans seeing black folks as inferior. You know, that kind of racism is just not existent among the Mexican community. And what I wanted to land my plane, one of the things that I wanted to make sure that we understand is that Mexicans come in all shapes, forms, and colors. We have redhead people that are that just moved from Europe and they had kids in Mexico and now they're Mexicans, or that they became Mexicans themselves, and just through citizenship. We have that in the past, and then people, they do carry racism among them because that's where they come from. A lot of them are from Europe. A lot of them were born in Mexico, but they never felt being part of the Mexican culture other than calling themselves Mexicans because they were born in Mexico. But their culture, their values still come from Europe, and that's true for a lot of people from Spain that are still in Mexico, that they never mixed with the local indigenous people from the Americas. And then people, yes, they act white tea because they are white tea. They're not indigenous to this land. They can care less for you and me just because you're black and I'm brown. We
Okay,
do
thank
have that
you.
in Mexico, unfortunately. We
Okay, thank
do.
you, Santa. What you say you was again? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Pardon me?
What are you? I mean, what's your ethnicity? Your
Mexic
ethnicity?
Mexican
Mexican.
American. I was
Okay.
born in Tucson, Arizona, raised in Mexico during my
Oh,
childhood.
okay. All right. Thank you. Hold on. Let's see if anybody got any questions or something to say.
Thank you.
Anybody? You welcome. You got
I
anybody
got
got
something to
some?
say.
Two people. Johnny. Okay. And
I
you, the
go.
black. All right.
Yes,
Go
ma'am.
ahead. We gonna get with you, Barney. Hold tight, Barney and DJ Turtle. Go ahead, Johnny.
Hey, it seems like Mexicans have the floor right now, which is cool, but they're not the only Latinos. But I heard him talk, and I ain't really had a lot of dealings with Mexicans. I know Mexicans are racist. A lot of religious people are racist, but racism isn't illegal. Like, it's not illegal to be racist. So with that, I'm saying is I treat Mexicans like I treat white people. You either have to be Christian or part of the U.S. military. Other than that, I don't kick it with Mexicans like that because they got their own thing, and they do their own thing. I don't dislike of engagement with certain groups of people. You see what I'm saying? So the way that man was speaking, I just would like to know, bro, are you Christian? You sound like you Christian.
Are you me, Santa? I by birth, I think just like many Mexicans, born in the Catholic Church, but don't really practice it. But I'm a believer. I believe in God. Yes, can call it Christ, can call it venado cola blanca, which is the deer with white tail for us. Is we're very spiritual. That is correct.
All right, shout out to that, the black. So since it's time in, I only wanted to do two. So, do you want indigenous want to do a rebuttal? You still want to do a rebuttal?
Yeah, he can go ahead.
All right, go ahead, indigenous.
Yeah, I just wanted to, like, first and foremost, just, we have got to realize, like, we cannot ignore the truth. Unidos
Can I say something really quickly while he went on? Okay, and I'm not trying to paint everybody with a bright, with a wide brush. You know
You
what I'm
back,
saying?
indigenous?
I'm not speaking about like
Indigenous.
individuals. I'm sorry. Hmm.
He back. Go ahead, cause we
Okay.
gotta keep the show moving. Go
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
ahead.
yeah. I'm sorry. I'm getting these phone calls
And
right now.
you should be next, Yazzie.
Okay, I'll just
No,
up and
we
down
gonna
real
get to
quick.
Barney. Then we trying to see these other people. We already basically know how a lot of us feel. Let's hear the guests. Go ahead,
Okay.
and then we can just talk to them. But I want to get to them. I don't want them to have to leave the stage waiting. Go ahead, indigenous. I'll start your time up.
All right, appreciate that. We got to realize, like, when this man says that he identifies as a Mexican, we got to now identify, what's going on there now, today. The Afro Mexicans are facing neo capitalism down there today. Structural racism, overly policed, all of these things are happening down there at the hands of Mexicans, right? And they want you to believe that there's some type of way that there could be unity that they do not practice in Mexico or many of these places where these people are coming from. They do not practice it there. And so, how is it possible then we can expect them or hold them accountable for not being what they never are or never came from? These are examples. Look at this. The political leaders in 2022, a Los Angeles council president, Norly Nunez, was reported as making racist remarks. Kevin De Leon, Gil C. Delio, these are people over there in California that were talking bad about black babies in the black political structure. This is who these people are. So don't let them convince you with this, oh, woe is me, kumbaya story. Look at where they come from. Look at their political leaders. Study their history. Don't let them come up here and lull you back to sleep. We're awake now. Dr. King had a dream.
Land, can you land
We
your
waking people
plane?
up. I landed.
Okay, indigenous. I'm gonna rotate you down so I can get to people in the queue. Thank you. Go ahead. Who is it? It's DJ Turtle. Hey,
Hello, how you guys doing? Um,
you
I
want to
just want to
address the
hit.
prompt?
Yeah, I don't think that there's an issue, but in now times it's starting to be an issue because we all got to understand we all been racially profiled and all that stuff, right? So we got to talk about today's time. Like everybody always talking about the past. I think we need to be talking about today's time and working on evolving from that because we why are you guys not upholding the Chinese people? Do you not know during the coronavirus, Chinese people didn't let African Americans into their establishments? They made them sleep outside. Like, did you guys forget about that? Like, what? When did Mexicans do that to you guys? Mexicans never did none of that. We were always we were always in the trenches with you guys. We've never been. You go to any poverty area, you're gonna see brown and you're gonna see African Americans. That's just what it is. And I just feel like there's no issue. I love African Americans more than I love my own people. And I don't think that there's ever a race issue or anything. It's always ignorant people that make it a racial issue and have their racial outlook on life. Like, we only got one life. Why are you going to be worried about negativity? We need to be concentrating on positive things so that way we can work together and evolve into something better. We already did this for so many years. We know what the outcome of all racism is, the end factor. And that's not living on the earth no more. So while we're living on earth, why don't we all stick together and just do what we have to do?
I got a rebuttal.
I got a rebuttal too.
Let me go first, cause I ain't gonna lie. I feel like you gonna take it somewhere else. But yeah, can you give me my minute, please? Love. I truly feel like a lot of y'all pretend to be naive, or y'all just don't know truly American history. And since lately we've been super hyper focus, America been super hyper focused on the YT and their racism, and not focusing on the racism that comes from all immigrant groups that come to America, that we have tried to open up with open arms and welcome in. And I don't know how old are you. You sound like you're in your 20s, but in the history of America, it's a reason why Black Americans don't really trust too many groups.
I'm 48, sir. I'm
Oh
40.
well, you should know better. Uh, when it comes down to the Asian community, other than them using us as a commodity and selling stuff to us, they don't harm us like the Hispanic community or like the YT community. YT community do it from a distance, but the Hispanic community is mostly in our community and doing the harm. And that's just the facts. But you can
Okay.
go.
Saudi Arabian Arabics, they don't own smoke shops. They're not providing fake Percocets, fake whatever, you know, fake Fetty. They're not doing that in your community.
Schmucks
Yeah.
have a TikTok shop.
Okay. Fake smugs or whatever. Like they're not providing that in your guys' community. Like stop it. Like you got to relax. You got to understand it's a bigger picture than that. You can't just sit there and say like, bro, like you can go to any hood right now. We can pull up and there's gonna be brown and black people there. Like that, there's not gonna be white people. There's not gonna be Chinese people. There's not gonna be none of that. Stop the cap. We're living in today's society. Like you gotta understand, it's today. We're talking about 2026. We're not talking about the past. Like the more that we need to understand that we need to evolve from that. Yeah, we went through a lot of shit, but what the Chinese went through that shit. They built the railroad. Mexicans went through that shit. Black people went through the same shit. We're all in the same thing.
Not really, but you got another rebuttal. Look, I live in Texas. Every
Me
time I
too.
got pulled over was an essay. But Johnny, you can go.
What?
Just look like the rest of the
You break it
country.
up, Johnny. You
LA
break it
is on the
up.
other side of a desert. Okay, let me get some good reception. LA is on the other side of a desert in the water. LA is trapped between water and a desert. LA is not a representation of what goes on in the rest of the country. Neither is Houston. You can walk to Mexico from Houston. Okay, so that being said, my man, you can't do my Chinese people like that, man. Chinese people ain't never did nothing to me, man. So, you said the Chinese was doing this. Yeah, Chinese
What?
are very
So they
racist.
don't give
However,
you
they do business
MSG.
with us.
They don't give you
Chinese,
MSG. They
I
don't give
got you,
you
bro.
all
I
kinds
got
of.
you.
Oh,
MSG
I'm
was
gonna give you
good,
time back,
man. Too
Johnny.
much
Hold on,
of
hold on, hold on, hold on.
yeah, go.
I need y'all to know the rules of the room. When you come in, go on mute. When it's your turn, when Love calls your name, when she calls you, you read the prompt, you answer it, and then the rest of your remaining time you can speak on whatever you want to speak on. You have two rebuttals. You get a minute, they get a minute, you get the final say. Until then, you stay on mute. When you see a time go over somebody's head, that mean they're talking. You don't say nothing. That's what that mean. I don't know how to say it in Spanish, but silence.
Why are you saying that?
So
Like, don't say that,
Oh,
because you keep
okay.
on coming off mute, sir, and he was speaking. You're
bro.
going
You
to
cut
get the
off
final
his.
say. All you have to do is just stay silent, sir. Just wait. It's 60 seconds, a minute.
All
That's all you
right,
got to wait.
but come on, but Johnny, get your time
Yeah,
back
I
so
don't
we
do
can
that,
get
bro. Like,
what he
let me
say.
finish too. Like you said, very racist. But you know what? Chinese do damn good business. Like they Chinese practice business like it's a religion. Like they put their soul on business. That's why I love me some Chinese and some Russians. Cause it's funny that the best communists do the best capitalism. However, when y'all get a little in the community, there's going to be some fighting for resources, man. Gang members banging on each other ain't racism. It's criminal activity. Criminals are criminals. Heathens are heathens. So, I grew up around El Salvador. We ain't had no Mexicans. We had El Salvador. We had MS-13. So I don't really know. I seen a couple Mexicans, but for the most part, I dealt with El Salvador. El Salvador ain't never did nothing to me. El Salvador ain't been nothing but good to me.
You know what I'm saying? So it's certain Spanish people like light-skinned Cubans and light-skinned Mexicans. You know, I don't go around them. You know what I'm saying? Trump labeled Mexican cartel and MS-13 in Venezuela terrorists. So he did that for a reason. Stay away from them.
The
They're
T
mean
word.
people.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Final say, DJ Turtle. Then we're gonna get to Barney. Thank you, Johnny.
Um. Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to say, yeah. I mean, I understand where he's coming from in all aspects, and I agree. But the thing is that we're never going to evolve as a human race if we don't get over that one first hump. So let's get over the first hump, and then let's see of why we can't get along. We never even tried, and yeah, the Chinese may not do it to your face, but they do crazy stuff. They say you guys polyester clothing, like you guys don't know the effects of it, like the different polyester fabrics and stuff, what it does to your immune system and stuff. But what I'm trying to explain is like we have to think about the way that they're coming at it. Every culture is not so much. We just need to get along. Like I just don't understand why it has to be so separated and it has to be so divided amongst us men. Because we could all get down, but like, what is that gonna solve? What is that gonna prove?
Lay your plane so we can get the boat, Barney.
Thank you, DJ Turtle. You know, thanks for expressing the way you feel and being brave enough to come up here and talk to us. So we appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Barney, welcome.
Yeah, I'm gonna talk real quick because I'm at work. It says Latinos versus Black Americans. What is the issue? Well, I feel like the issue is coming from why I'm gonna speak on Mexicans because that's my nationality. So I'm only gonna speak for them, for that group of people. I feel like there's a lot of anti-Black in our community, and until that issue is not fixed, and and we don't keep it honest, and for example, like that cop, like I don't see my people really speaking on it. Like they're bringing up every single excuse as to why maybe she reacted like that. But no, they teach us that from our parents to our great grandparents. Like that is they teach us not to get.
Barney, I'm gonna give you some more time, but they is speaking on it. Like we've been reading some of the comments, and it's a lot of people in the Latino community on the post, agreeing with them, what she did. I'm just letting you know. Go ahead, Barney.
But yeah, like it's like I said, until all that don't change, and when it comes to the work jobs and all that, they don't start being my people don't start being fair. It's just never gonna work out. It will never be no unity coming from my people. No genuine unity, no. We gotta fix
Cap,
that anti-Black first before anything.
How can anybody got any ideas? How do you fix anti-blackness, or is it just embedded into the fabric of a person? I don't know. Anybody? Go ahead, Barney. You got a minute and something left. Anything else you want to say before we see if anybody got something to ask you or something?
Because the dude that was up here before me, the dude that said he was Mexican or Mexican American, he said that our people don't HAT, but yes, they do. I mean, it's only obvious. That's just because that girl did that on video, but you see that in the streets. I see that a lot. So, I mean, how can you dislike, I'm going to say it for better words, how can you dislike a group of people that you swear you have never been around? I don't understand that. So, I mean, that's facts for my people. I ain't lying, but people don't like me to speak on that. They get mad, but I ain't. I mean, I'm just here to speak the truth.
Well, we appreciate the truth, honey. We appreciate the
Listen,
truth.
Yeah,
Huh?
we appreciate it. It's crazy that it takes the women to at least come up here and have some type of accountability, and the men just make up excuses. But it is what it is.
That's them. That's my people. There'll be women too that'll do that, or they'll say, nah, like, I think it's also too, they just want proximity to whiteness. That's what it is. Which is like, I don't know why you want that at the end of the day. Then people don't like us. They quick to tell us, go back to where we came from. But yeah, that's who you want to be. That's who you kissing ass to. But y'all go on mute because I'm at work. But thank you.
You're
I need
welcome.
y'all to follow Love's World and tap the screen and share the live. Follow Love's World. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Thank you, Mike.
Y'all heard Mama Nisi. It's 325. We ain't even at 175. Can we at least get to
Come on
that,
now.
family?
Come on. Let's get it. Let's go. Come on, Black.
Y'all heard Mama Nisi. It's 323 of us in here. We need to get to 200,000 likes if y'all don't mind. Make sure you follow. Call me some spam. My bad, y'all. But make sure you follow Love's World, Mama Nisi, me, anybody on the panel. Give your favorite panelists. If you love the dialogue, share it to a friend, your mama, your abuelita, whoever. Because we trying to get to the root of these issues and these problems. And the only way to do that is to have genuine dialogue. We got to hear from each other. Every voice is welcome. So,
And make sure you follow Granny B barbecue sauce because I'm gonna have it for you soon. Thank you.
barbecue sauce, it make you say, mm-hmm.
That's
Okay,
right.
y'all. Y'all want to have a little civil discussion? Anybody want to? We can do an open panel for a minute. If everybody can have a conversation and not talk over each other.
I do want Buddy to come back up, but I don't want him to be all belligerent.
Who,
The little
Ghost?
essay man.
He ain't even here no more, I don't think.
Oh, the little ghost dude.
Oh, yes, he is. We'll invite him up. Let's see.
Black, he's gonna be belligerent. I'm just letting you know. But
But
okay.
I just want to understand his anger and why, because I mean everybody come from some type of space. So he might have some bad experience, which it's
Well, let's
understandable.
let why Isaac go and have her turn, and then so we can rotate and see if we can get Ghost back up here. Go ahead. Hi. Hey. Thank you for
Yes, hey
joining.
sis. Yes, I just want to say I appreciate Miss Barney. I appreciate you for coming up here and speaking truth to power, saying what it is, and that's the way, when we have people like you, who come up and speak truth to power and who have an open heart, that's the only way that we're going to like be able to have any type of like resolve, you know what I'm saying, going forward. If we have more people doing that, and if more of us, um if we're open to it, then that can happen, you know what I'm saying. But we do have to have people like you speaking truth to power, which I know there are other Mexicans who on the internet who I have seen speaking truth to power. And I do know that some of the dynamics, like Brother Black said earlier about um about the oppression of Afro Mexicans and things of that nature. Um, so I do know about that, and but I appreciate it, and I think that more people in the chat probably do appreciate you as well. And I don't want to. I kind of lost my train of thought, but I just want to
Thank
say
you for
that's
this.
refreshing, very refreshing. Out and who has the barbecue sauce? I was gonna follow you, follow you as well.
Easy fly.
Okay, yes, ma'am. I'll be following you.
And
And
make you say,
yeah,
Okay, I'm
mm-hmm.
on
yeah.
Facebook and TikTok. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm gonna hop off. I'm
But
gonna go
have
on.
different flavors also.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
y'all. Y'all can, in the inbox, and you can't, business
I
here.
hear you, love.
Y'all handling business in the open. All right. Thank you, Why.
Ma'am.
All right. Bye bye. Okay. So, anybody else had something to say they wanted to add?
Yeah,
Anything you wanted to hit on? Anything that sparked your interest? You heard, Zandria.
yeah, a few things, Miss Love. DJ Turtle Wax. Um, I wanted to go back to some of the stuff he was saying, before he got to whining and was like, what's the problem? I just don't know, pretending like he's just,
Wait a
you
minute,
know.
Zandria. Hold on one second. Real deal.
Yes, thanks, thanks. How are you all?
I'm fine. You Black American?
Absolutely African American.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead. We're gonna get to you as soon as possible. Go ahead, Zandria. Sorry, Drea.
Oh, you're good, love. He made a couple of things. He made a statement, and I just wanted to correct it for the record. He said something about Asians built the railroads. No, they didn't. That's not true. My people built the railroads. We started the construction of the railroads. We built out the railroads. Asians came in later on and contributed partly to the Western Hemisphere area of the railroad system. But who created it? The architects of the railroad, the builders of the railroads, the construction makers of the railroad are my people, are Black American people. Let's just be clear and put that on the record, okay? Because I'm so sick of hearing that false narrative run around. Secondly, he indicated something. I don't know what's his obsession with Asians. He indicated something about the Asians during COVID. Let's also be clear. It wasn't Black Americans who were running around calling Asians, saying that the COVID came from Asians and what have you. It was white tea people who were calling it the Kung flu and the swine flu or the Kung flu or whatever, what have you. And then when they created that policy, that anti-hate Asian policy bill, white tees created that deliberately and made us the fall guy in the face of the hate and subjugated us in that respect because they needed to politicize it. And who else to politicize something negative is to utilize us. And that's what happened. So let's just be clear with that as well. So I just wanted to put those things on the record. And the young lady, Barney, I appreciate you being honest, okay? Because none of the male Mexican men, not one of them.
HATE, I love TikTok shop.
I'm
Go ahead.
sorry, not one of the male Mexican men that came up here, not one took any accountability or was honest at all. So I at least appreciate you, young lady, for speaking the truth. And I would want to call it truth to power in reference for your people. Okay. So I appreciate that because you were literally the only person who's been honest about what has been permeating and the anti-black rhetoric and the anti-black sentiments that's been permeating within your community for a very long time. So thank you.
All right, go ahead, the
Be,
black. You
be,
said
be-
you wanted to talk to Ghost. See if y'all can
yeah,
have a
before
Can Real
conversation.
before
Deal get a
hold on
chance to speak?
before we get to
Hold
ghost.
on,
Can
real
Real
deal.
Deal get a chance to chime in?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I got you, real deal, because I was gonna let real deal go, then
Oh,
we get to
okay.
ghost.
All right.
But I do want to say that I do find it very disingenuous because when we compare things in communities and what people do in communities, I would like to leave out the criminality part of each community, what criminals do, and don't equate that to what average citizens do, and the laws and type of policies that politicians do. You can include that, but when it comes down to like criminality and this gang did this gang that, look, we're not equating that to average everyday citizens and people who supposed to be representatives or the higher echelon of us. They supposed to represent us. I just want to keep that in mind. But you can go real deal.
Thank you very much. Earlier, I'm out of Chicago. Earlier, we had a young lady on here out of Chicago.
Can you answer the prompt first and then you can go on your spiel?
Yeah, this is pertaining to that spill. I'm coming at a different way, but yeah, Latinos versus Black Americans. So this is speaking to that from this perspective. She was saying that in Chicago, that that we get along and all of this, in part, right? So as long as it's not dealing with resources, we brothers and sisters. As soon as it comes to resources, that's a different name of the game. And so what has transpired in Chicago, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the history of Chicago politically, but we had the first time elected Black mayor here in Washington. Do you all remember that in the 80s? Anybody? Well, in the 80s, in 83, we elected a Black mayor in this very separatist city, Chicago. And he's the one who put the Hispanics on the map politically. Prior to that, they were totally ignored. They were kept in the shadows. But he built a coalition of
Thank
blacks,
you.
BLK, Hispanics, and whites, right? And so he put them on the map, got them to become aldermen, this, that, that. In 87, upon his unexpected and demise, soon as he was no longer on the scene, they flipped and went with the YT. They flipped on us wholeheartedly, hasn't turned back since, and it's 1987. So we, as brother stated earlier, they're not our friends. When it come down to the real deal, when it come down to resources and that sharing of resources, they're not our friends. They is all about them, and they only use us to get to a certain point, and after that, they dump at us like you drop a hot potato. So we need not be confused. Majority of us that are speaking on this panel are dead on that religious piece. That's just a bunch of larky. They don't believe in that. They're not down with that. They want to snow us with it. They think that we're hyper religious and over religious. So they try to use that to lure us asleep until they get their advantage. Once they get their advantage, their trueness come out again.
Okay,
And
land your
so,
plane, real deal.
yeah, I'm gonna land it with as a group of people, Black Americans, we cannot be fooled by this. We have no friends. We just have each other, and we need to start moving like that, and we'll have more leverage in the society. I land.
Okay, thank you. Do anyone have anything to say to real deal?
Well, I'm just gonna say respectfully, like he's right. So even though you guys want to come at me or whatever, at least I'm not being fake. No, we're not your friends. I'm being straight up. Nah, there ain't no alliance. I'm telling you. You know, it really comes down to respect. And I much rather talk to people from the West Coast or from Chicago. I got cousins up in Little Village. I know what time it is, right? And if you guys remember in 2020, when you tried to come up in them Little Village neighborhoods and disrespect our community, you got rebuffed. You
No,
understand?
no, no.
It's
So
really it's
that was
really
a
all about respect. Hold on, I'll let you talk, right? You know, and I want to hear from you, right? But the problem I have is I can speak better to somebody who understands my politics or where I'm at, like from either the West Coast or even somebody like Chicago. But when I deal with these people from New York or the South, they just don't understand. Like we put down our demonstration. We can have mutual respect. I'm not against mutual respect, but when you allow these people to go rogue and talk any kind of way about us, it ends up just being bad for y'all. But within our communities, like we understand, like we know where the boundaries are. You
Bad
know?
for us how, Ghost. Bad for us how.
Well, like, look. So I assume it's from your comment section because I don't go on these type of lives, right? So I feel a lot better now knowing that Chris, whoever he is, I assume he's from y'all's group. He said he wants to come up here where I'm at. I dropped the low on him. I feel much better now that I'm gonna put a demo down on his ass so that you can understand that everybody's not out here playing games. And I know in your community, everybody's not playing games either, but it's about mutual respect. And I hear a whole lot of disrespect from the community, and you're disingenuous as fuck, and y'all hee and you ha ha and you playing around. But let me tell you what, you guys do all this
All right, hold on.
all
Land your
day.
plane.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. These random ass people, they do all that shit, and then when you got me hot, right? And if I see one of y'all, I'm just like, let's say I'm just cruising. Like, I might damn near want to take it out on one of these motherfuckers walking down the street because I'm viewing y'all as a collective. Because that's how you moving. If you moving as a collective, then I'm going to deal with you as a collective.
Ghost, and I think that's the difference between
All
us
due
and
respect,
y'all.
bro. Hey,
Hold on, Dave. Hold on, Dave. I think that's the difference between us and y'all. Even though we have individuals that we have encounterment with that may have been rude or did us wrong, we don't take it out on the whole race like y'all do. Y'all have an issue with Black Americans. Y'all
Now
try to
you
take it
can't.
out on. Hold on. Y'all try to take it out on all Black
Like
Americans. Like
terrorists.
like the example I gave in Houston. There's many states across the nation where you have Hispanic communities who get in position of power and make sure they reduce or they keep Black Americans subjugated. We're not doing that to y'all. That you can't find that nowhere. We're not trying to do that to y'all. If anything, we're trying to build coalitions with y'all because we understand YT supremacy. But at the end of the day, y'all don't care about that. y'all look at us as an enemy, just like y'all look at the YT man as an enemy in some cases.
Well, I'm telling you where I stand, though. At least I'm not being fake about it. I don't want to. I don't want a coalition. I don't want to be your friend. I'm not going to invite you in my house. I don't want you in
Right.
my
I don't even
neighborhood.
know why you
I,
said that to Black. I
Can
don't
I
even
say
know why
something,
you said
please?
And I
that.
Please, let me
understand.
work.
Hold
Can I
on,
say
and
Go
something,
ahead.
please?
I understand.
Go ahead, the Tethers.
it's up with
Can I?
us.
Hey,
Hold
look,
on,
check
wait,
it
hold
out.
on,
For
wait,
those
right
of
quick to
y'all, for
tell.
those of y'all that's
I
not from the
understand.
West
Right, hold
Coast,
on, right quick
let me
to
say
tell.
what I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
let you
then,
go.
bro. Because you
Hold on,
talk,
hold on.
you
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. But I understand you feel like that. I'm not saying all of us want that, but you do have to understand we have more political power than y'all have. Just like these YT don't want y'all people here.
Facts.
We can literally team up with them and say, hey, we don't want y'all here for show for show,
Let me
and
tell you.
that's going to work out in our favor.
Let me tell
And
you
that's
something,
what
black
y'all
man.
don't understand.
Facts.
Let me tell you
Y'all
something,
are
black
not
man.
true Americans. Y'all haven't
Let me tell
built
you.
nothing here.
Let me tell you something,
he's
black
not
man.
trying to
Your
hear all
power,
that, bro. That's what I'm
your
trying to
power
tell
is
you. That's the
waning.
reason why he want to talk to somebody from LA. Because
Your
at the end of the
power
day,
is
y'all talking
waning,
from
bro.
there. So let me say what I'm gonna say real quick. First and foremost, bro, we give y'all the same smoke y'all try to give us in LA. You know that already. Ain't nobody
I
scared of
know.
y'all the same way y'all not scared
Facts.
of us.
That's
Let's be
cool. I like
real.
that. I
So this
like
is what
it.
I'm telling you, just like this, bro. Y'all racist as hell, bro. Y'all attack innocent little kids. Then y'all go and y'all keep us out of jobs and all that. So let's keep
Knock
it
it
funky,
off.
bro.
Knock it off.
If you
Knock it
want some,
off.
if you want to be tough, let's keep it in the streets then, bro. But if you want to come up here and let's be real about it, we don't want to be cool with y'all neither. Only time y'all feel tough is when y'all got numbers. If y'all by yourself, y'all be quiet as a church house mouse. I promise you that.
Man, come on, man. Quit
You
lying.
know what
You
time it
know,
is, bro. You know, and
no,
I'm from Inglewood, bro. So we stay getting into it with y'all. You know what
Me
it is.
too, bro. I'm from
You
Inglewood
know what it
too.
is, bro. I'm from sitting in the
I'm
park. You
from
know what it
Inglewood
is. We get
too.
on y'all
yeah,
heels every time, bro. And then y'all go
it's
running to the
50-50.
police, snitching and carrying on.
Got family in
Stop the cap,
Compton,
bro.
Gardena, Hawthorne,
Stop the
all
cap,
that.
bro. Stop the cap. Y'all some straight weenies, dead homies. Y'all don't
You
be
the
on
main
nothing.
one going
Y'all
through
be
it,
Let,
black
tucking
let,
man.
let
your
him
tails
finish.
on
Let
the
him finish.
hoes.
Let
You
him
know
finish.
that,
He just
bro.
got 30, 35 seconds. Let him finish.
You be tucking your tail, bro. Y'all stay doing that. The only time y'all feel tough is when y'all got numbers. I put that on my mother's soul, bro. I'll be 43 in November. Y'all some straight marks. And you know that, bro. So all that trying to sound like you big and bad, you not gonna do nothing to
I
nobody.
don't believe that shit. You don't even believe that shit you
I
saying,
know you,
bro.
I know you not with the bullshit, bro, because how you talking. You
You
yapping,
don't
bro.
even
I
believe
know you're
that
not.
shit
I
you
know you're
saying,
not.
bro.
I know you're not. Only thing you want is wolfing, bro. If
Real.
y'all got numbers, y'all feel tough. Outside of that, y'all weird. Straight up.
That's how y'all are in Texas too. So
Can
I
I
mean,
can I speak a
it's
little
a
bit?
trend. Go ahead, real deal.
That's a
You
So
fact,
hold on,
so
real
Black.
he
real
made
deal do have the final say.
I don't even
yeah
Let
know
yeah.
real
damn
deal
Texas
have his
exist.
Yeah,
Hey
rebuttal.
real.
Ghost,
Yeah, go
let me
ahead,
get it in.
real.
He mentioned Little Village and what happened during COVID in 2020. He's absolutely right. So they offended black women just pulling into gas stations getting gas. Didn't have nothing to do with anything. They
Don't
made a
lie, bro. Don't lie. Come on.
they made a pact. They didn't want any blacks coming through that area at all, right? And so
Man.
once the word got out that they were doing that, our people, right? I'm gonna say that like that. Our people decided to respond, but then there was a quick, let's have a meeting of the minds. Let's have a, we're gonna settle this. No,
Y'all,
no,
y'all,
no. Let's have, because we were about to respond and they know it. We don't play that in the shop. We don't play that in the shop, man. We don't play that in the shop, bruh.
hold on. But you wanted the meeting. I
And so,
firsthand.
and
Don't
so,
finish.
and so,
It's
and
just a
so,
minute.
and so it was settled. Thank God, because that's uncivilized behavior. What we're talking about on this panel is civilized behavior. And it's good that this guy Ghost is saying, hey,
Okay,
this is
10
where I'm at.
seconds.
I don't want to be friends. We don't need to be friends. And we need to be more conscious of that as well
Sure do.
in
But
our political and
Ghost
economic
is one of
Okay,
movement.
those.
wait, let him land his plane so I can
In
rotate
our
the stage.
political and
Go ahead.
economic movement, we need to be more aware of that as well. That we have no friends. We only have ourselves.
All right, thank you, Real Deal, for coming up. I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you. Okay, ancient goddess,
Hello, everybody.
how you doing?
All right, and you?
I'm fine. You want to address the prompt, please?
Uh, the problem, the issue is that deep down they got our blood running through their veins, and they don't want to admit it. They always hide that afro. They don't want to admit that part of them, so they hate it because they've been taught to hate it. But let's never forget all the fire bombings that happened in California and how they chase people out of their
Be
neighborhoods,
careful with your language,
families.
though.
I'm
Yeah, you gotta
sorry.
say fire, boom, 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 boom.
Okay, fire boom booms out of their family people, not any affiliates or anything. These are families because they wanted the neighborhoods. Let's never forget who these people are. They've done this in different areas around the country. They are just as treacherous as the white tea people that Spaniard that run through their veins. They just as treacherous as them. Let's never forget that. It ain't no type of unity that could ever happen with somebody that hate a part of themselves. I mean that. Oh, sorry, HATE, a part of themselves.
I take that shot.
Let's never forget that part of it, because that's part of their problem.
We have in her. You done?
Yeah,
You
I
got
land.
any more rebuttals?
If I may, and I'm
I
going to try
just
to
want
be.
to appreciate they tether for standing on straight business. We Inglewood, and I appreciate you standing on straight business because I've had it, and I don't even show out like that because
Who time is
I
it?
don't like dudes
Let's
that talk
let
big. I don't
let's
like
let
big
Ghost
talking
rebuttal.
dudes. I don't like dudes that talk big because to me that's not real. You know, we're
Let,
trying to actually have
Okay,
a
Gabriel.
Let
conversation, and nobody said
let
that we
Ghost
want
rebuttal.
unity either.
hold on.
I'm
Okay, I
sorry,
want to
guys.
speak.
I'm sorry.
I, I want to speak to the men real quick, right? And look, this is the difference I see why you guys run into problems or whatever, because we can have mutual respect. I just want to address one thing the homie from Chicago said, where he was trying to like play like it was all innocent. I got cousins from out there, right? And they was telling me that y'all were trying to come up and rob the store and do what you did in white neighborhoods. That's cool. You can do whatever you want in white neighborhoods. You can you can bust up their store. But what's not going to happen is you're not going to come up in our neighborhoods with that shit. And we just had to put a demonstration, or they had to put a demonstration on y'all. So
What
let's
was the
not rewrite
demonstration?
history.
What was the
Let's not rewrite
demonstration?
history.
Violence,
He knows what the
Oh,
violence.
okay.
demonstration was, right? He knows what the demonstration was. And as far as like, look, to the dude from Inglewood, at least he knows what time it is, right? But when
So what
you
time
don't
is it,
have
then?
any
She talking about know what time
you
it
don't
is.
have any organization, right? To where you just let anybody speak for y'all. When we have organization, we don't just allow anybody to speak.
What?
Who speak for
First and
y'all,
foremost,
Ghost?
let me rebuttal to this. First and
Huh?
foremost, I can tell you from the workforce aspects to the street aspect.
But
I
we
done
got
did it
new
all, bro.
people up here. Hold on. We got JT up here. Everybody else. And oh wait, Tether, you was go ahead. It's your turn to
I'm,
address the prompt
I
because
done
you
did it
haven't.
all, bro. So you keep talking
Did you
about demos.
address the prompt yet?
Oh yeah, I know we not gonna get along. That's the simple answer. We can never get along with it. They
No,
too
I
damn
said, what's
racist.
the issue?
They because they too racist and they too power hungry.
Okay.
They don't
Tether,
respect
I
nothing.
know you passionate. Just
They don't.
calm down. Take a deep
Bro. Hey,
breath.
check it out. Let me say this real
Just
quick.
read
Let
the
me say this
prompt.
real quick, bro. Let me say this real quick.
I know,
Because when it
but
go there,
look, hold on. We handle this a certain type of way. All you have to do is just read the prompt, say what you got to do, and then the rest of your 2 minutes you can go off whatever you want to go off on. But at least do that. That's all we ask. I'm gonna give you your time back.
look, with all due respect, champ, I hear you. So I'm gonna just say it like this: we ain't gonna never get along with them. We never will. We never have. Because I'm like I told you, I'm an Inglewood baby. I'm from LA. My city is literally 50% black and like 49% Hispanic. When they got their little numbers, they start tweaking. If they ain't got the numbers, they cool. Even on the workforce at jobs, they get us up out of there, and they make sure that we don't get hired. I can't speak for other states. I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for Southern California because of what I done went through with them, what my family went through. My mother got shot by Mexicans in 2006. So for me, it's on
Pew
site.
pew. I love
So
TikTok
my
shop. I
bad, my
love
bad.
TikTok shop.
I'm new to all this, mama. My bad. I apologize. But like I said, my mother, went through a situation. So for me, it's on site with any one of them. I don't care. And I'm not gonna sit up there and say I want unity and I want peace and I want to be kumbaya and holding hands with them. It's never going down that way. If I ever see him get on one with my people, I'm the one that's gonna get out there and get on them right on them too. I'm a real rider when it come down to this black skin thing, when it come down to this American black thing. Period, point blank. But all that stuff he yapping and woofing and carrying on, don't let that man sit up there and try to say something like he intimidating somebody, because that ain't nothing but hider and wolf tickets. They really know what time it is. They depend on numbers. They depend on fake loyalty and fake love. That's why they smile on our face and act like they are friends, but deep down inside their heart, they want to stab us in the back.
Bro, I don't smile in y'all's faces though. But what I'm saying, let me say something.
Bro, you ain't dwelling in our spaces, running your mouth like that. I guarantee
Hold
you,
on, his
I'll punch
time,
you in
you
your
can
mouth.
rebut him. Hold on, his time is almost
I guarantee
up. Go
you, bro.
ahead,
I guarantee you on my kid's heartbeat, bro. You are not in our spaces bumping your gums like that. I guarantee
Bro,
you not.
my whole life I grew up with y'all.
I guarantee you not, bro. I guarantee you nowhere near in our spaces bumping your gums like that in Southern California. Because we'll get on your heels the same way you think you're going to get on ours. You already know what it is with us, bro. So don't even go there with the nonsense. That's why y'all be snitching on us every time y'all get. That's why, and from the job aspect to the streets. Let's keep it 100, bro.
And we know who snitched.
Let's keep it 100. And for her to be from Inglewood, she know what I'm talking about. Keep it real, bro.
Lay your plane, big bro.
And I'ma stand on business. Every time I get
Lay
the
your plane
opportunity,
so
I'ma
he can
stand on
rebuttal.
business, bro. With any one of y'all I see is on site.
All right. Look, no threats of
The feeling
violence
is
on my
mutual.
platform.
Hold on, Ghost. Hold on. The host is talking.
Violence on my platform. We got to pull it together.
Yeah.
Okay? I don't even want Ghost responding to that. JT, you want to go?
Yeah. And please, can we please stay on mute? It's just a minute. 60 seconds. 120 seconds. Please.
Yeah, no, I'm so happy that
We gonna rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna get to some new people.
no,
Go ahead,
I'm so happy.
SBOJ.
I'm so happy that the Hispanic is up on stage telling us the truth, because unfortunately there are still some Black Americans, not many left, but still some Black Americans believing in this Black-Brown alliance. The reality is that these people are immigrants. They know who they are. It's only been us as Black Americans who've always tried to welcome others into our community and form an alliance with them. Just like every other immigrant group, we're waking up now to the reality of what it truly is. These people are only going to do for themselves and for their people. Now, they'll use the minority label to gain access, to gain access, oh, man, I ate something spicy just now. I'm sorry, y'all. They'll use the minority label to gain access to any benefit that they can get from our struggle. But they don't have a history in America that's relevant. Not a civil rights history. The only history that they have in America is trying to assimilate into whiteness. That's documented. These people aren't our brothers or our sisters. They never have been. They've never tried to, as a collective, try to ally with us. We need to cut this out, Black Americans. I don't know why we have this affinity for immigrants the way that we do. When we're seeing in 2026 how they move, immigrants have no interest in allying with you. And I'm so glad that they're finally admitting it. What we need to be doing is closing in our ranks, circling our wagons, and remembering who we are as a people. And when it's time to put up or shut up, know who your allies and your friends are, your people are, because they definitely do. When you go into the penitentiary system, they show you who they are.
Playing, JT.
Oh, go ahead.
Do we have any rebuttals?
Can I just correct something real quick? I'm not an immigrant. I just want to clarify something, because look, first of all, Mexicans ain't as bold as me. So just to clarify, I know you wouldn't understand the nuance, right? But I'm half Ocahuinga Pueblo from New Mexico.
I don't care, bro. I don't care.
I have native ancestry, so for you to sit up there and say immigrant, no, it ain't that. And really, it's you guys that have made the enemies. This is what I want you to understand. Before, I was indifferent.
Hey, make sure, tell us how. Tell us how. Can you give us some examples, Ghost? Go
yes,
ahead.
I used to be very indifferent, right? So it wasn't like I was hating on y'all or that I thought you guys were my enemies. I grew up around y'all, like when I was out in California, group homes, juvenile hall, YA, all that type of stuff. Like, I know y'all's get down. I know how y'all get down or whatever like that, right? But really, it's the disrespect for me. You know what I mean? And you see it all the time. And maybe you can't see it because you're like in your little bubble. but you guys have literally made enemies out of us. So you have to sit with that. And
You explain how
Yes,
did we
tell
do
me
that?
how.
trying to claim our history, trying to say we were the original Native Americans, we was this and we was that. That is the ultimate disrespect to me and my people.
Oh,
You
hold on,
understand what
Ghost.
I'm
You
saying?
do
So
understand
what?
when we speak on us having our Native American ancestry, that comes from the five civilized tribes, not the Pueblo or them Southwest tribes. So please, know what I'm saying, understand the nuance of history since you speaking on nuance. We're not speaking on y'all. Y'all just get offended because we have true claim to the
No,
five
no.
civilized tribes.
I don't care if you're talking about, look, all of my people, and I'm going to be tomorrow, I'm going to be at the Gathering of the Nations. If anybody want to find me, you can find me there. Every year I'm there. You
So let me
understand? I
respond to
know who
him,
I am.
please.
I know who I am. The
Yeah,
reason why
yeah, we
you
know who
made
you are
enemies
too.
out of, the reason why you made enemies out of my people, like I said, she asked a question and I'm being honest. I was indifferent. If you would have caught me 3-4 years ago,
Oh, we
I
don't
even
care.
have
Let me
videos.
respond. Your time is
I
up.
know you don't care. I was even defending y'all motherfuckers.
Go ahead, JT.
Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
bro. Bro, about to have a stroke over here. Look, bro, we don't care.
We've
Why
been
why would you even be on the panel talking about Latinos and Black Americans if you're not even a Latino, first of all? And secondly, like as if you are quote unquote red Native American, it's like 12 of y'all left. So congratulations,
Disrespect. Hey,
congratulations on that. And look, I'm from Oklahoma, right? So I know about we grew up around some of y'all too. And to be honest with you, y'all can't fight. Y'all basically your elders stay on the
bro,
plantations
you ain't been.
get drunk all day long. That's basically what we know of the red Native Americans. Y'all ain't nobody to be scared of. You up here trying to threaten people. And see, here's the kicker, y'all, because he tried to make it seem like at first he was a part of that diatribe of Hispanics in Chicago.
I'm
Remember
half
this, and the
Mexican, half
ones
Native.
in Los Angeles. Now, when I brought up Hispanics, now he want to flip back over to a red native and have talk about that history, bro.
Okay, let him
No, no,
respond.
You trying to tether to
don't
Hispanics
misconstrue
now,
me.
Okay,
bro.
hold
Be
on,
I'm
quiet.
JT.
half. Look, look,
So
look.
you trying to tether
Ghost,
to
Cause
No,
we
no,
gotta
no. I'm
get
keep your
half
to
from Los
composure,
to
Angeles.
West
Ghost.
yeah,
Damn.
Coast
Joe, you crashing
and
out, bro.
B1. Hold on, y'all. We gotta get to
I
West
know who
Coast
the
and
fuck I
B1.
am.
All right,
Like
hold that.
Don't apparently.
Okay, come on.
I'm
Shout
wearing my
out
Z
West
on my head.
Coast.
What are you talking? I know who
West
I am.
Coast,
please
West
respect
Coast.
the
But I know.
Hey,
host.
hey, family.
Sir, please respect the host.
Respect the
We're on to the
host.
next person.
Okay,
West
hey,
Coast. Can
family.
you please respond to the
Make your
prompt?
people proud, Ghost. I mean, you
Okay.
do. I think you're doing a little too much. You can relax just a little bit, okay? Go ahead, West
I don't
Coast.
think he can.
Okay. So, Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? The issue is, it seems to me that we're fighting over resources for starters. I've heard stories about how, on construction jobs, it'll be some of my people and some of these Latinos, and they'll do whatever they can to get some of my people fired so they could put their own on. They look out for their own, and that's something that we should have been on in the first place and a long time ago. But we saw what they was on, that we were bamboozled by this Latino or, this Black and Brown coalition when that really didn't exist. And what we need to understand, y'all, is that in these people's DNA is the blood of the conquistadors. So they harbor that mentality of their Spanish um, elders or their Spanish ancestors. And so they're just hardwired like that. Now, I'm not saying I'm not cool with some, because I am. I'm in Seattle, so I don't get a lot of what y'all get in Houston or what y'all get in California. And I hear about it. And love to my Inglewood people. I'm from the West Coast, Seattle, but I love my Inglewood and my California people. But anyway, yeah, this is just how they get down. And I'm not saying they all, because I mean, I'm not going to just be absolute about it and just make a vague or a blanket statement. Some are cool, some are okay. But do we unite? No, we do not. Years ago, I was in downtown Seattle where some of these immigrants was marching. Now, mind you, my people, we didn't make some of my ancestors didn't make the decision to come here, but theirs did. Okay, and I don't see why I got to sit here and wait for them to march and stop up traffic for illegal immigration. To for them to be a strong proponent for illegal immigration, it's not fair to me or to my people. A lot of us, and I do claim my African ancestry. My people didn't plan. They didn't ask to be here, and these people come here on their own. So yeah, and some of my people do have Native American or Native ancestry. Let's put it like that. But yeah, we can never unite with these people. We already know who they are. They've never been our allies. And just like the one fool said, when he said, let the Negro fight his own battles. Let these people do what they do, because quiet has kept some of their own people. They're a house divided anyway. Because you got the white adjacents, then you got some of these people over here. They're not united. Some of their own people trying to get them up out of here. So no, we can't unite with these people, not ever. And I land.
All
I
right.
just want to say for the people in the comments, this is not a dating service, so please don't be soliciting people on the panel or people in the comments for dates or anything. We're not a dating service. This is a conversation piece.
See,
So, real, please leave Barney alone.
see,
Shout
I
out
want
to
to address,
Bernie.
Thank you.
I want to address Barney real quick. Like her name is actually
That's
ringing
our
bells.
problem right there.
I've
Okay,
never
hold
even
on,
heard,
Milton.
I never even heard of her, but like some people been saying her name. I've never had the displeasure of being on a panel with somebody. But if that's what you want to do, your name is ringing bells, and that's sort of a dangerous game to be playing. I just
What
want to
she
say that
want
real
to do?
quick.
What she say? What she
But
do to you? What
but
did
look,
Bernie do to you?
so well, she's like she has that Malinche spirit. You understand?
What's
But
that
like,
mean?
Do you
it's
even
really
know
not.
the
Straighter.
definition of that? Do you even know the definition of
It's
that?
really
That
not
don't
for
apply
you.
to me.
Yeah,
If
it
you really
applies to you
Google that up, no, it
100%.
don't. Go Google it.
I
Go
don't need
Google
to
it,
He
because
Google
trying to
I
it.
say
did
she's a race
myself.
I know what a
traitor.
Malinche. I know what a
So
Malinche spirit
you
is.
guys
Like
are mad because
you
I'm
are.
speaking the truth.
No,
You mad
I'm
because I'm
telling you.
speaking the truth?
No, guess what? I'm just telling you. I'm warning you. That's a dangerous game because I've never even been on a panel with you, but I've heard your name ringing, and that's just
That's
really not
good. She
smart.
a host. Her
You're
name
Please,
supposed
please,
to
should
please,
like
ring.
please,
me.
please don't threaten this lady.
Right. Her
I'm not
name should
threatening
be
her.
ringing
I'm saying she
bells.
should be careful because,
She gonna be just
Yeah,
fine.
that sounds like a
okay,
threat, and we
it's
don't
not a
take that
threat.
lightly over here.
I'm saying
Please, please don't
I
threaten
never
no
had the,
woman, no
I
man,
never
on
had,
this
Black, he's
stage.
I
been
never had the
threatening.
displeasure of being
He's
on a
been threatening
panel,
for over an
right? I never
hour.
had the displeasure.
But tell the truth. Tell
I'm,
the truth.
I'm
Why you
always,
really hating on
no,
Barney?
I'm just,
Is it because of Hasid?
Well,
Is it
please don't
because of
try
I
to
don't know
Hasid?
nothing.
intimidate
I
her
don't know
H
nothing
A
because
T
she's
about
E
expressing
that.
H A
herself.
T E
I
on
don't
her
know nothing
TikTok
about
shop.
that. I don't know
Okay, well
anything
she
about her.
fine. Ain't nothing dangerous. She gonna be real
Yeah,
So
I
safe.
always said don't try to intimidate her
Okay.
because she up here telling the truth. Like,
Right. Okay. So did you have something to say? The West Coast, nobody did. B1, hey.
Hey, what's going on, y'all?
Hey, how you doing? You
What's
wanna
up? Up
address
here
the prompt?
talking the truth to these people. Absolutely. I'm sorry about that, host. Latinos versus Black Americans. What is the issue? The biggest issue is the same issue we got with everybody else who we trying to delineate from, including with the YT people. It's just simply, no accountability. Everybody want to act like we threw the first stone. They know dang well we didn't. They're upset that because we're reactionary people. We don't really do nothing to mess with nobody because we've been through too much to just go out here picking fights. We were always looking for allies because of our situation and what we went through. So everybody that we're not allies with now is people who we tried to be allies with, and they showed us exactly where they stood at. So when they come up here with this hypocrisy, I find it real funny and cowardice. Um, I've had like when one of
Okay,
the guys was
we
talking.
gonna rotate you
I'm sorry.
down. Think you can come back up. I gotta get the people in the queue. I'm sorry, B1. Start his
You
clock
good?
for me, the black. Go ahead, B1.
So like I personally, like what we was talking about, what you guys were talking about earlier, where we was discussing like, where has BLK people have exhibited racism, understanding what the definition of it is. Hispanic communities religiously practice that on a job, like what you guys were talking about, when they'll try to snitch on you to get you out of there so they get their people in. When it comes down to, I think I was on one of Barney's panels before. One of the guys had brought up a simple fact that I definitely overlooked is that when you go to these grocery stores and stuff like that they own in their neighborhoods, they don't hire us. You know what I'm saying? We hire them. They're hired across the board, whether they know English or not. You know what I'm saying? And they'll make up the excuse that, oh, well, you don't know any Spanish and you don't know it fluently. So, that's why you don't get hired at these small grocery stores or even doing any type of menial labor work. They don't hire us on purpose. We don't do that to them. We'll go out our way to hire people. We'll go out our way to do business with them. We'll go to their communities to buy corn off the corner. You know what I'm saying? We'll go to their restaurants and buy all the tacos. We're the ones that's really got tacos popping in the first place. As far as these restaurants are concerned, we're the ones that's bringing a business to them like that in the first place because we spend money. We support everybody, and then you have these individuals coming up here where they act like people act like they're outliers, knowing dang well that they're not outliers. They come from something. You know what I'm saying? Somebody taught them something. Oh boy, ain't just learned that just off GP to be that way, or where he talking about like, oh yeah, I wasn't always like this. You always wanted to be like that. And because somebody told you could never be that, that upset you. So since it upset you, you know what I'm saying, as emotional as he getting right now, it's why he remains to be an emotional crash out. And when we talk about the streets, up to the upper echelon of us understanding that the streets are what moves the upper echelon. So understanding how things are going on in the streets, because I'm in Chicago, Harvey, Indiana, understanding what's going on in the streets is reflexive of what goes on in the higher ups in the echelon. But I want to show my appreciation for the room and with the topic you guys are bringing up and how you guys are coming. I love it.
Thank you so much, B1. Anybody have something to say to B1? No?
I don't have nothing to say to B1, Miss Love, but I wanted to quickly, if you don't mind, address what Ghost said, because I really think his gripe with Barney, because she didn't say anything wrong at all. She didn't even say anything specifically to anybody. But I think it has something to do with you personally, Barney. And I don't want to, you know what I mean? I think it has something to do with that, with that baby. And I'll just leave it at that. But I just want to put it out there because I don't like threats. And this dude's been threatening, and Black, before you hopped on, dude been threatening, throwing threats around left and right for over an hour straight. It's not new. He's been threatening people, and then in a violent way. And that's one of the reasons why I kind of felt a little active with him, because I did not take kindly to that, and very disrespectful to Miss Love as well. She's been very kind and gracious and patient with him and by bringing him back up. But I'm just trying to throw that caveat out here because he's still here. So if he comes back up, I want to equip people with knowledge. That's it.
Oh damn, I ain't know that. Well, it's
Thank you
gonna be
for that,
regulated.
Andrea. If we have any people from the Mexican Latino culture, any culture like in that falls under that, please grab a mic. We're trying to have a diverse panel. And Black Americans, Latinos and Black Americans. Thank you.
Just come up with some sense and some decorum. That's all we ask.
All right. So we can go to Alcabula. What's your name? Alcapula Bulan.
Bullin' son,
Yeah. Hello. One, two,
Africa. Are you
three.
there?
Okay, somebody else can get that seat. Thank you. You can come back up. Okay, so Engine, hey Engine.
Doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
You want to
well,
address the prompt?
yeah, I don't see it happening because in the last couple of weeks, we've had a Mexican suing in California because she ain't a black lady. She wants some kind of prenatal care or something they get in California. We had a Mexican cop calling us the N word, a Latino cop. We got a Mexican podcast talking about they gonna protest if we get reparations. So no, well, what are they talking about? Black and brown? What is that? They ain't even brown. We the brown people. I ain't right there.
Yeah, you're right about that. Do we have any rebuttals?
Let's meet the new people. Or I know Crown. Cena, how you doing?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
You say you what?
Victor Vicena.
Huh?
You're a little far away. Can you come closer to the mic, please?
Victor, yeah.
Victor?
How you doing,
Okay.
Victor?
Now I'm fine, thank you.
You
I'm
want to?
following the situation there, but because
can you read the prompt at the top?
And can you tell
Latino
me where
versus.
you
From
from? Can you tell me what's your ethnicity?
I am my ethnicity is Angola Portuguese, right? And
Do
then
that
I
fall
live.
under Latino?
Yes, it does.
Oh, okay. All right. Go
I'm
ahead.
speak my language is Portuguese, and I'm very aware what's going on in about with because so, yeah about the situation of discrimination and kind of things. Yeah, I live in Europe since since '86. All right, so no since '81. I'm sorry, but then what I want to tell you is about. Are you there? Hello.
We can hear you.
All right. So one thing is like you in USA, you are in USA, all right, and I am in UK. So, but then one thing is like you are aware what's going on in South Africa, which the black against black is fighting each other, and they are like the I see in America, the South African civilians they
Sir,
are
sir,
fighting.
sir, 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 sir,
Yeah,
sir, sir,
sorry.
sir.
Yeah, tell me.
Hey, hey, you not Latino? Do
I
you?
am Portuguese. I'm Angola.
So
I'm Angola,
you
African.
Spanish and African, right?
I am Africa, Angola. I
Spanish,
speak
a
Portuguese.
Spanish speaking African.
Yeah,
We ain't got nothing to do.
hablo también español, pero yo crecí con los cubanos. A ver,
Oh,
ahí
You an
está.
Lord.
African Spaniard.
He ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to
that's
do with
why,
this.
man. I'm
Okay.
multi language. That's why multicultural. So that's why I'm trying to speak English with you. Yeah,
Oh no,
otherwise I
you can
speak.
speak English. No, go ahead.
So that's
I guess
why
it's just.
We was
because
just trying to get a measure of your ethnicity and like, well, what are you?
because me disculpas, no hablo
Oh,
mucho
please,
inglés.
English,
Nah,
English,
we don't speak
please.
Spanish. We don't speak Spanish. You gotta speak some English over here.
All
We in
right,
America.
that's why I'm trying my best to speak English. Yeah, so but then you are fixing your situation. You are too much domestic, in my opinion. Yeah, that you are too much internal, like USA. But outside of the world, you don't see what's going on because you should be aware what's going on because you are the masters, the biggest of the country of the power of the world. Yeah, you should be aware what's going on about the planet, like South Africa. You know what I mean? And then in South Africa, is the example what I want to give is that the black against black is like they are swapping, like they are killing each other like the slavery time, but that you don't know about it, or you don't know, or you don't know. They are kicking the immigrants. Yeah, like I see in America, they are doing black to black, man. You know what I mean?
I
That's
love
what the
TikTok
point.
shop. I love TikTok shop. Wait, go ahead, sir. Land your
That's what the
plane.
point.
Oh yeah, lay your plane.
If you go Google right now, you will see what's going on in South Africa. You know what I mean? They're throwing away the
But
Nigerians.
we talking about, do you practice, we talking about Latinos and Black Americans. What's
We are
the
all
issue?
Latinos,
Yeah, no,
lady.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
We
no,
are
we
all
Latinos.
Latinos.
Yeah,
We are
Latinos.
all mixed people. We are
Boy,
all
you an
Latinos. What
African
you
love,
mean?
stamp,
love.
man,
This is
and
what
you not
happens when
Latino.
in
Hey,
love. This is
Marty,
what happens when
this your people.
this what happens when the rest of the world pick up American racism and social norms. People get confused about their own ethnicity and history because they're so focused on ours and trying to copy us. To the next person, because I know none of y'all have a rebuttal. Because I know if
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
like
We
me,
gonna
you
let you
didn't
go. We
understand
gonna let you
nothing.
go on, Cena. Thank you so much for adding to the prompt. Thank you.
Thank you for coming, Victor.
Okay.
I think that's Victor in Portuguese or
I
African or
don't
something.
know. I didn't even know. But
But
And
okay.
share the live and tap the screen.
Yeah, it's 294 of us. Let's get to 250 likes if y'all don't mind. Make sure you follow your host, Love World. Mama Nisha, she got that BBQ. Make you say, mm-hmm. Know what I'm saying? Follow me. Anybody on the panel. Hey, we having a nice conversation tonight. It's going somewhere that we never imagined. Because, hey, this is the first time with some Latinos up here or some Latino adjacent people up here. So let's continue the conversation, y'all.
And let's be happy.
Let's be happy like an uncle on tequila.
So let's go.
Okay, we got Mr. Intelligent. You want to? Did Crown go? Crown, did you go?
Crown.
Okay.
Oh, no, I didn't go yet. Host, thanks for having me again. What I wanted to say to my fellow Black
You're
Americans,
welcome.
right? You already know we have no allies, okay? And we didn't make enemies. We didn't do anybody wrong. We didn't go to anybody's land and conquer and do their people in kind of way. We didn't, okay? And instead of these people going after the oppressors, they taking things out on us that we have no parts of, okay? And the only reason why these Latinos are saying all of a sudden is brown and black coalition, which was never a thing. So the gaslighting and delusion is comical to me, and I'm pretty sure many others, is because their asses is evil with what's going on in the climate of America, okay? All right? But you notice they're not never in these white tea panels asking the white tea people who they are upset with, who they need validation from, who they really want to be. They've asked them for unification. You ever notice that? And to my fellow Black Americans, I'm gonna give you some free, right? You have kids in school in these blue states. You need to know what's going on with your children in school. They are taking your children's time, a lot of time for education, and they're making sure they give it to
Thank
their
you.
legals.
Thank you.
So by law, if your child's supposed to have 4 hours a day of schooling, they're giving your children 2 and 1 hours, and they're giving the rest to the illegal immigrant children who are in your school. They are violating your children's civil rights. So look into that as well. And I don't want to be over talkative. Being bilingual in this country has never been a law on the books to get any jobs. So I want my people to know you need to start suing these people. Stop saying, "Oh, I'm gonna get another job." I'm Black. I know how it is. I know how some of our people are. You don't get hired at the meat market or the store that's in a Black neighborhood, but all of them are there working. Okay, and they don't hire you. They're blatantly violating your civil rights, and they only get away with it because you don't sue. My fellow Black Americans, stay on code. And to my girl Barney, keep doing you. Keep telling the truth. And I land. Thank you, host, for having me.
You're welcome, Crown. Anybody got something they want to say to Crown?
I agree with her. I say y'all start putting AAV down as a requirement for our business so we can exclude people like they do us.
I don't know some ebonics.
Okay, Engine, you already went, right?
It's on
Okay,
Mr.
and
International.
Crown. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up, Engine and Crown. Go ahead, Mr. Intelligent.
Yes, I'm Mr.
You all.
Intelligent from Detroit, Michigan, and we having a 10,000 FBA members at Hill Auditorium
Can you
tomorrow.
address the
So my
prompt,
bro,
please? Can you address the
oh,
prompt, please?
I'm Black Latino versus Black Americans. Well, the Latinos been working with the YT against us for many years, and all they do is look out for their peoples. Now, could I speak what's going on tomorrow, please?
Go
Okay,
ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
tomorrow, brother Khaled, tomorrow put together with FBA. It's going to be 10,000 FBA at Hills Auditorium. But brother Khaled is working with the nation too. But he is a FBA. And what we doing, we delineating, we speaking on delineation against all other ethnic groups. Okay, it's our turn to get what we got to get in this country. We deserve it from our ancestors. Okay? And all we doing is going to speak the truth. All right. This is not the FBA from all around America. This is from Detroit only because this majority are black here in Detroit. We hold the majority of black Americans in Detroit. Okay? And so all we doing, we got 10,000 brothers and sisters getting together, all right, with Brother Muhammad and them, and we speaking on delineation. And that's what we gonna get, delineation. And they don't want no problems with FBA, period. When they come up here and talk foolishness, we ain't even paying that no attention. We trying to get ourselves together and unite ourselves as one family. And I land on that.
And can I just say, hey, if y'all don't mind, can y'all share the room? We do want some more Hispanic, Latino individuals that's in America to come up uh, because we want to understand what's the real issue. And if you're a regular citizen, especially, we really want to know what's the issue. I don't really want too many people who are involved in criminality to be representing the Latino or Hispanic community.
Because we borrowed Latinos out of here in the 70s. So we ain't even thinking about no Latino.
Yeah, am I able to speak next?
Bro, you go
Yeah, go ahead, Econ.
Enoch.
It's econ, history, and
Hey,
policy.
Econ.
So I'm bi ethnic. I am half Latino and half black. So I always but before I begin, I always preference everything I say is my allegiance is to numbers. I'm a Nate Silver disciple. If you know anything about Nate Silver, he's the one that correctly predicted the 2008 election. So that is my kind of educational background and my professional background, and that's kind of where I come from when it comes to when I speak. So when I speak, don't get all all hissy fit that these are my hardcore beliefs. These are just what the numbers suggest. So we're still going to start this off with just saying that Latino culture and history is in direct opposition to Black Anglophone history and culture. And what I mean by that, I always bring up the blanqueamiento, which everybody is familiar with, right? Everyone talks about blanqueamiento, inviting white tea people into the country to whiten mejor la raza, right? Whiten the population. I always say the direct something else that happened during that time period was banning Black people from their countries, right? So specifically Panama. Um, so not only did they ban Black people, they banned Black English-speaking people from the country. So not Black Latinos, Black English-speaking people
But
from the
did you
country.
address the prompt? Did I
No,
miss
I'm
that?
addressing it. I'm going to
Oh,
address it.
okay.
Yeah, like I said, I'm starting macro and I'm going to get micro.
Can you try to at least focus on the United States
Yeah,
only?
100%. I'm addressing why Latino culture and BLK culture are in direct opposition to each other. So why these things continue to happen, and they're unfortunately going to continue to happen. Unfortunately, right? Because it's just the reality of the two cultures that are completely in direct opposition of each other. I say all that to say this: these are just the numbers, right? These are just the numbers. California specifically is 42% Hispanic. Texas is 41% Hispanic. New Mexico is 50% Hispanic. Arizona is 30% Hispanic. Florida is 30% Hispanic. I want everyone to focus on Maryland. Maryland, these states that are 12 to 15% Hispanic, I want you to focus on these states. These are the next battlegrounds where these issues like this are going to come up nationally, right? And I always pull back to what happened in California in 2021. That's when Nori Martinez, the California representative, said what she said, and everybody made a big deal about that, rightfully so, right? And she was, you know, kicked out of the council. I also want to point out that in Maryland, PG County specifically, PG County, we all know about Prince George County. It's a Black uh, enclave where largely the largest, wealth of Black Americans sit, right? 2021, they also, the Black Council there, also banned, or not banned, but they blocked Latino representation in city council. They said, hey, we're not going to allow what happened out there in West, right, in California, New
Okay, you
Mexico,
gotta
happen.
shorten it up,
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm
Econ.
gonna, I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna finish. So what I'm saying is these fights for resources, these fights for uh, 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 representation is going to continue to happen. It is happening all over the country. It is not really being spoken about because, and I always say the reason being is that both parties, or at least this side of the house, does not understand the demographics that are shifting rapidly,
Okay,
and
land
and
your
they're
plane.
they're at a it's at a point of no regression. I'll land on that.
And I ain't you.
I got a rebuttal.
Go ahead.
Anybody else have a rebuttal before I go? Okay.
I'm actually, oh, I'm sorry, Black. I
You
just
go,
want to
Jadrian.
preference. Well, I just wanted to say I'm actually in to what he was saying. I'm actually in PG County area, so to a certain degree, I mean, he's correct in reference to what we should look out for. But I'm kind of, and maybe Black, and maybe you can clear it up, or maybe he can clear it up. I guess after Black responds, I'm still a little trying to track with what he's talking about in reference to what the prompt is saying. You
Yeah, me
know,
too.
I'm trying to tie that in because he kind of went on to a political diatribe, and which that's fine because in a roundabout way, it does kind of correlate, but you lost me with how it correlates to the prompt is what I'm saying.
Thank you,
So, but
Auntie.
I'll let Black go ahead.
Can I give y'all a prophecy? I got a prophecy for y'all. You can call it a black prophecy.
Thank
Wait.
you.
Yeah. I truly feel like a lot of Hispanics, Latinos are trying to do just like the YT and politicize the racism and just say it's politics, normal politics, and it's not really that. It's y'all trying to gain control in areas that you felt like you was the second hand citizen, and since this a country that's just white and black, y'all don't like the fact that y'all have to be the middle one out, which is understandable. Like any other minority group that come to America, they don't want to be subjugated to being black, but they want to be accepted into whiteness, but they can't. Also, that doesn't negate the fact that Hispanics politically come together and push black people out of spaces, whether it's in education or in just the regular political field. So that's we're not doing that to y'all, and that's what we keep on bringing up. Like throughout the generations and years, you have seen, and it's historical proven that we have continue to have open arms and try to welcome y'all and build coalitions. And many of y'all have went against that, build your own movements that coincides with what we're doing, and basically kind of like copy everything that we did. So the fact, hold on, the fact that we're trying to understand, look, at the end of the day, this is a white and black country. Black Americans have the
A
choice.
goddamn lie. You
Sir,
a
sir,
goddamn
sir, shut
lie.
up. Sir,
We
sir,
have
calm
no
down,
respect.
bro. Calm down. You gonna
Please
have some
ignore me.
decorum up here. That's why I
I
say
will answer it,
I don't
Tiny.
want no people involved in criminality up here representing people that we trying to have a decent conversation with. But like I was saying, we have to truly understand that when it comes down to America in the history, white and black people have the final say so. So if we wanted to come together and just close out everything, stop allowing Hispanics to come here like many are doing now, it doesn't negate that.
Thank you, Atum.
Y'all, that's where most of the animosity is coming from,
Okay.
and I think y'all have to tell
Hey,
the truth about
let me
that.
let
I would
me
like to
say something
rebuttal.
right
I would
quick.
like to rebuttal
Let
if
me
that's
say
it.
something right quick. Hold
Hold,
on, brother. Let me say.
hold on.
Let Econ go, please.
Yeah, go ahead, Econ.
Yeah, so again, like I said, I'm a numbers guy, right? So right now there's 70%, 70 million Hispanics in the United States, 43 million Mexicans alone, and the other 27 million are from the other 22 Latin speaking countries. Then you have, out of that 70 million, you have about 8 million that are technically in limbo with their naturalization or their citizenship status. I say all that to say this, and I don't disagree with you about this being historically a BLK and NYT country. That's 100% historically accurate. But I always tell people this: the United States is their big brother, the Anglo-Saxon sphere. That's Canada, United States, New Zealand, Great Britain, etc. They never intended to directly interact with their BLK population, their former BL population that was enslaved. Right, that is just the reality of the situation. That's why in the United States they had the American Colonization Society, which of course sought to send BLK people back to, Liberia, Haiti, etc. Right, and what's
Just
interesting.
say what you're really getting at.
Yeah,
I'm
thank you, Miss Love.
I'm
Thank
mid
you.
So
thought.
you
I'm
Because I want
saying,
to
responding.
know where you stand.
yeah,
I'm mid.
Where's your
I think it's
allegiance, sir?
I
So
think it's obvious,
can
Andrea.
can
Yeah,
I
no, Miss Love. I want him to say it, but I got you,
can
sis.
can
I
I
want to know where you stand and if you're man enough to
can,
actually say it. And I'm not
one
challenging your manhood. I
no
just
no
want to know if you're adult enough. Maybe that's a better way of saying it.
His
Where do you
racism is
stand,
political.
sir?
His
Zandria,
racism is political, Zandria.
Zandria, can I respond back to that? I'm responding directly to it.
Yeah, go ahead,
So I'm
Econ.
saying this is what I'm saying specifically to that. You're saying it's a historically BLK and white country, 100% historically. But I'm telling you that the reason why there is 100 million immigrants in this country between the Hispanic population, the Asian population, is the same reason when you look at Canada, it is flooded with Indian people of Indian and Asian descent. When you look at United Kingdom, it is the same way. These Anglo-Saxon countries never directly intended to directly engage with their formerly enslaved population. That is the unfortunate reality. That's why there's so many immigrants in this country as we speak.
No,
Somebody
that's
said it
that's
earlier.
not
Somebody
not
said
the
it earlier.
reason why.
Yes,
It's not. Thank you, Black.
the
Okay,
oligarchs. Why do you think? Then how come there's 100 million immigrants in this country right now?
okay,
why are
hold that
Indians
thought.
getting H1B1 visas by the dozens as we speak?
Econ, thank you. Land your plane so we can see. I want to
I'm
see.
asking, so I'm responding to him, and I'm asking him a direct question. Why do you think there's 100 million
I
immigrants in this
guess so
country?
they ain't got to worry about the slaves, right? So
Excuse
y'all,
me?
so it can be, so they ain't got to worry about the slaves, so it can be a white country, right? That's what you're saying. It was never intended for us slaves to be here that long, right?
That's the whole point.
Yeah,
There
I
was
get it.
never an intention. The
So what they
YT
gonna
people,
do
the
with us?
government,
What you
the
think? So
government
since the
decided that.
Latino number is coming up, so 70. What you say? 70
There's 70
million.
million.
Okay, so what's y'all plans for us?
So that
What's
again,
you and the white people plans?
this is what I'm saying when it comes to that discussion specifically, and this is where BLK academia has failed BLK
Okay, just
people.
tell me what's the plans. I just want to
The,
know what's
the
to
this is
happen to
so
us.
so if whiteness is a status, right? It's a status to be achieved in the United States. That means you can economically, politically, and socially engage only with your group of people, right?
So what
Whiteness is
y'all gonna just leave us
excuse me.
destitute on the
Let me
street? I
finish.
mean, get to the point,
So
please.
if whiteness is a status, right? A status to be achieved, it's already been achieved.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm
To
saying.
subjugate the
Just say
black
you don't
people.
understand
That's what
America
I'm
in
saying.
the
Indians and
nuances.
Okay.
Asians, specifically in specific enclaves, have already achieved that. So when you come up here and
Okay.
say that, hey, I need to speak Spanish in order to get a job, I cannot.
Yeah. Like, love
Y'all don't even
Black
have the
Americans,
spending power
we
that we
got a
have.
fight on our hands. It look like. Let's get to Al Kabul. Al Kabul, hello. Al
Alkabulin
Kabul.
son,
All right. Oh
Africa's
God,
son.
no.
Can I speak right
That
quick?
couldn't be an African. No, we got to get to the new people. And matter of fact, we're gonna be rotating the stage soon. Raphael, hi.
How y'all doing?
We doing good.
That's a good thing. God bless.
Thank
Um,
you.
so I'm so confused with all this. um, so I'm originally from New York. Um, I don't get this whole black
You gotta
versus.
address the prompt, sir. I'm sorry, not
I
interrupting
am.
you, but you gotta
That's
address
what
the prompt.
All you
Yeah,
have to do
I
is
but
am
just
doing.
read the
Jimmy's got.
prompt. Just
That's what
read
I
the
Yeah,
was just
prompt.
about to do. I'm sorry if
Miss
you got
Love got a lot of
offended.
people she gotta get up, so you gotta read the prompt.
Okay, I just said I don't understand the whole Latin versus black thing because right now, me myself, I'm married to a black woman. I have mixed children. I hang out with black people. I love my black people. I have I own my own company. I only hire black people. So I don't understand the whole Hispanic versus black. I've never seen that. I don't feel that
Well, New
tension
York
between
is
me
a
and my
different type
peoples.
of place. New York, I think, is a different type of place. But
Yo,
didn't
where are
you
you from?
hear
You from New
everything?
York?
Yeah, New
Yeah,
York.
I'm
Hold
from
on.
yeah.
But didn't you hear
but I'm
And
in
what kind of
Michigan.
Black American, what kind of Black woman are you married to? Is she Black American, meaning that her descendants are from chattel slavery, or is she a Caribbean or African Black woman?
No, her family's chattel Black. Like you just said, we went to Alabama.
From America.
We've been to Alabama. Eufaula, Alabama is where her family's originally from. We're the Cox family. We have ancestry.
Oh, he sound
We
like
got,
he been around some love in his life. Listen to
oh
him.
yeah,
Some
yes
Listen to
sir.
straight
him.
love, Miss Love,
Yes,
ain't it?
He's some. You
yes.
Some
can tell
love,
it was
some
one of
real
them.
love.
He
Miss
all
Love, he
calm
done
with
had,
it.
honey, he done had collard greens, mustard
Yes,
greens,
he seemed like part
Yeah, and my
with
wife
the
had
turkey
the
necks.
and my wife had the rice with gandula and the chicken and all that stuff too. Like, you know, we don't. It's not like that. I
What's
don't
that?
get it.
yeah, right. What's Gondula? Skirt.
Rice with
Gandula
gandules.
is like yellow rice with little peas in
Yeah,
it.
I've had it.
Black Americans cook that down south.
No. I
No.
said
His culture, Miss Love.
yeah,
Oh, his
we make,
culture.
you know, our
Okay, okay.
cultures.
Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, well, you didn't hear what Ghost was saying? It's a lot of people who feel like Ghost, Raphael. You
Well,
didn't
I think
know
that's
that?
put.
You been in the knee.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, I believe that's politically motivated. I believe like back in the days how uh, the rich T's was trying to find a way to get the poor T's off of them, so they told them, "Hey, you're better than the the black slaves, so you need to keep them in place," you know, and they became the guys on the horse. But in reality, they lived the same way as the slaves did. They were no better, but they was told by the powers to be that they're better than black people, which they wasn't. Um, I believe that's the same motivation. Like they trying to, you know, get us from seeing what's really
Thank you,
going
Miracle.
on
Thank
and
you,
trying to
Miracle.
get us to fight within each other.
Oh, okay. Well, so do you visit, do you still, what type of Hispanic are you? Latina are you?
I'm Puerto Rican.
You Puerto Rican. Oh, okay. I think I heard y'all was a little different. Um, so I don't know. So you don't really probably, do you have any insight on what the issue is with Black Americans? Let me ask this question. Black Americans, what's your issue with the Latinos? Anybody, Helicopter, you want to tell me what's the issue you have? Thank y'all for the gifts.
Appreciate you bringing me up.
Thanks for gifting me and the panelists. We appreciate it so much.
Is it my turn to go?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just saying thank you to the people, but
Well,
I
Okay,
have
wait a
cool.
minute. Can I
conversation
address
started.
what you just asked?
Yeah, let him land real quick, and I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead
go
because I want
ahead.
to go
So
undisturbed.
you asked what was this issue with Hispanics, right? So I'm gonna tell you something, and we might not tell, a lot of people might not say this, but so Puerto Ricans don't like Dominicans, Dominicans don't like Puerto Ricans, none of us like Mexicans, Mexicans don't like us, but in the whole spectrum of it all, we got each other's back. So we're the same way with every race. Like I tell people joking around, I say I'm racist. I'm racist to every race. I'm racist to Puerto Ricans. I'm racist to T's. I'm racist to everybody that's ignorant. That's what I'm racist to. So when you have certain people that they might have a bad experience with a certain race and they kind of be like, oh, you know, I don't really mess with them people, but it's okay, you don't have to mess with everybody, you know what I'm saying? But it's not like we hate anybody, we want misfortune to anybody.
HATE. I love TikTok shop. Go ahead, Raphael.
Yeah, so I mean that's it. You know, you can't say we're racist. We just because we're racist against each other. So, but we all love each other too at the same time. So it's just like, you know.
I don't have a rebuttal. I just want to say that's the definition of prejudice and some bigotry. That's not racism.
Okay, yeah. Hey, cool.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Raphael. Helicopter. Go. I mean, automatic. I'm sorry. Go ahead. You got the floor.
All right. What's the issue? Okay, let me go ahead and address it real quick. When we brought up the Latinos role, okay, coming to the fields and undermining our sharecropping ancestors who demanded more money. In the 80s, we brought up the daggone role and the daggone war on smugs, and we talk about how Cuba built Miami. Where did Cuba get that money from, and who was the most affected by the daggone conflict on smugs, right? Bring up the 90s about how all the Latinos and Hispanics agreed into Biden's billion-dollar police bill that targeted us. Then we get to the 2000s, all the Latinos put all their people in place when it comes to daggone politics, when it comes to daggone economy, business, housing, food, banks, etc. Put all their folks in place. And then in the 2010s, they all flooded their family members over here under DACA. And in the 2020s, they all flooded the rest of their folks under here under Biden's daggone free immigration law to undermine us. And meanwhile, their response is always, "Oh no, that not me, no, that was the Asian, no me, I know me, no, that was the African, that not me, no, I know me, no, that not me, I brown, I know black, I brown, no me, no, and they will say, well, it was the Latinos, oh no, I know Latino, negro, no me, no, I Hispanic, Latino, negro, no, and they will say, well, it was Hispanics, oh no, I know Hispanic negro. No, I know, I Latino, I know Hispanic. And they will say it was both of y'all. Oh, no, I know Hispanic, I know Latino, no, I Taino, I Caribbean, I Brazil, no, me. Meanwhile, behind closed doors, mejorar la raza. Mejorar la raza. And the mama's like, mejorar la raza, please no black, please no, abuela black, and she live a hard life. She live a hard life. No, she live a hard life. No, black. That's what they telling their daughters, okay? All the excuses that the immigrants in the Caribbean got, because they all live around each other. Is anybody going to tell me that I'm wrong? Anybody at all? And I'm going to land my plane.
You ain't wrong.
So that was kind of comedian-ish. I like your accent and the way you did that. That was kind of cute. So if you want to talk numbers, how many black people and how many Hispanics are in jail compared to white tees? So you think they just focused on only black people when they were doing that stop and frisk law? You talking about one administration, Biden, because he let people in. And just to let you know, I'm a Republican. I ain't even like the fact that they let immigrants in. But still, on top of that, that was kind of corny, dude, for you to even, that was like, your numbers was all, you act like Hispanics are going to be treated any special than a black person. When they put their foot on my neck, they put their foot on your neck. If me and you are both walking together, they're not going to give me a pass because they're going to say, oh, he's Hispanic. No, they're going to beat mine just like they're going to beat yours.
Disagree, Raphael.
Oh, you disagree?
I got the final say. Hold on.
Yep, I'm sorry, automatic. Go ahead.
Let helicopter cook. Go ahead, helicopter.
All right, family. So I just gave y'all two things that these Latinos and Hispanics do. And he did exactly the same things that I pointed out. First thing he did, he played both sides of the coin. Oh, no, it no me, it the white man. No, it was the white man. No, it no me, no.
So
and then on the other side of the coin, it's I ain't black, I ain't brown too. It's on me too. It's on me. Come on, brother, relax, right? Oh, it's on me. Oh, no. And then at the same time,
hold on, automatic. I got you. It's just a minute, Raphael.
I'm sorry, but he on joke time, and I ain't like that disrespect.
Hold on. He got the final say. Like, just let him get his shit out.
Then he played the same coin again, because when he first responded to me, he was like, I mind, that was very comedic, man. I like that, man. That was very funny. Oh. And then he landed with, you not funny, man. That was corny, man. That was very corny, man. That was corny, okay? That was corny. I know, like it was corny. They do the same thing with every single thing that they do. They can't keep a daggone straight face because they can't determine whether they white or black. You send half them son of bitches out to a beach without sunscreen after 4 hours. Are we going to be able to tell? And I'm going to land my plane. Who next?
So let me ask you, what do you contribute to black people? I told you I own my own business and hire black people. What you contribute to black people?
Hold on, Raphael. Yeah, I know you're not trying to do that.
I'm just saying.
You are in America.
The only reason you are in America is because of
No,
Black America.
because
Hold on, Raphael. Only reason why you're in America is because Black Americans have fought to allow other minorities, because
Yeah,
you
you're not
fall
doing
under that
us no
minority
favor.
category. Hold on, Zachary. You fall under that minority category since you say they gonna put your foot on my neck just like they gonna do you.
Juneteenth,
We are the reason why you are allowed to be here and
Juneteenth.
exercise those freedoms. So we don't have to be continue to try to build coalitions and come to y'all communities. Y'all, it's time for y'all to come over here and defend us. We have defended every minority group that has came to America, even with our own community going against us. So for y'all to continue to make these small ass excuses or compare the numbers or continue to say, look at the YT man, he's the main person. Look, we understand we can chew bubble gum and walk at the same time and talk. We can do 3 or 4 things at the same time. That's what we've been doing. That's why we can have these receipts of saying, hey, while we was fighting these YT people, y'all was fighting us too. While we was over here trying to make sure we was liberated, y'all was fighting us too and trying to suppress us. So y'all don't have that evidence. Y'all don't have that history record of saying, hey, when y'all was fighting for some liberty, we was over there trying to stop y'all. If anything, you can prove that you had some niggas over there saying, hey, you can't do our brothers like that. And they the main ones that getting hit upside the head while y'all still walking. Men no oracle. So, like, quit
Okay.
playing with us. We have the receipts.
All right, let's move on. We got 1K. Hey, 1K, how you doing? Oh, Mr. Intelligent, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Um, 1K.
Hey y'all.
Mix Love,
How
can I
y'all
say
doing?
something real quick, or you want me to wait? Because I wanted to respond real quick. I can
Um,
wait. I can wait, Miss Love. I can wait. I can
no,
wait.
no, go ahead, Andrea. We're gonna give you
Oh,
1 minute.
okay. No, it'll be less than that.
Okay, go
Um,
ahead.
I, because I wanted to what Black said, and automatic. I think it's automatic. Pardon me.
Thank you for the
Um,
gifts.
I really think because, especially what Black said, I really don't think that people that come from an immigrant background, um, and I say that respectfully, I do, right? I just really don't think
Thank you, Tebow.
y'all really understand the fight that we were fighting and the fight that our ancestors, our grandparents, our aunts, our uncles, et cetera, were fighting in the 60s. I know personally, mine, absolutely were, in the 50s and 60s. And I say that because you all really don't understand. If it wasn't for a lot of really getting in the field, the way we got in the field and the way that we kicked these doors down, you all really would not be here. And it is really not cliche, and it's really not just something to say. It is really documented historical record and recorded facts. And I really, really want y'all to reread, if you have a monicum of any kind of intelligence, which I think most people on this panel and in this room
Okay,
actually do.
Andrea.
Just reread the 1964, read about 1964 Civil Rights Act and 1965 Immigration Act. Y'all need to really brush up on that, because if it wasn't for us, those things wouldn't exist. That's it, Miss Love.
Okay, hey, 1K.
Hey y'all.
Thank you,
I'm Black
Zandria.
American. I'm from Alabama, but I do want to say the issue. I feel like the issue is we don't raise our kids to go against nobody, not just Latinos, but since this is about Latinos, um, other groups raise their kids to automatically like go against us. So I think that's the issue. And another issue, I'm from Alabama. Everybody know Alabama is like a racist state or whatever. Another issue is I don't think that they understand how it works in America. I don't think they understand the like black and white relationship we have. YT, I'm sorry. Relation. I don't think they understand the relationship we have with the YT people in Alabama. I can't speak for any other state or whatever, but in Alabama,
We can go at each other necks all day long, but when it comes to outsiders, white tea people and black people will definitely like um come together against them, and then we'll go back to fighting each other. I don't think immigrant groups understand that relationship that we have with them. I'm not saying I agree with like us going with them or whatever, but the YT people, we live with them for centuries. And I just don't think they understand that. So for them to come here and they literally fought to be called YT, they should have came here, group with us, because we understand how the YT man act, and we would have been fighting for them. They never did that. They've never done that. I've
Wait a minute,
always
real
said we
quick,
never had
1K.
allies.
Real quick,
Can,
1K.
can, can I can I talk? Can I say something
Okay,
real
hold
quick?
on.
Just
Let
real
me
quick.
ask her something real quick, Ghost. Hold on. 1K. Okay, you
Mhm.
said the immigrant. You don't think the black immigrant, the melanated immigrants will help us?
Fuck no. Look,
Okay.
I'm from Alabama. I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I'm from Alabama. My folks been in Alabama since the early 1700s. Never left Alabama. We ain't even go up north.
So you saying the
So
Africans won't help us
fuck
with these
no,
people?
girl.
The Caribbeans won't help us?
No, I live in Panama City Beach. It's 80% Jamaicans. They don't even like each
Oh,
other.
girl,
They throw salt on
it
each
ain't no.
other. They will never help us. I've always said I never believed in Pan
Oh,
Africanism.
you
I
for?
never believed in. Please
Ghost,
stop talking
hold
over me.
on.
I'm gonna
Ghost,
drop
can
Calm
you
the
down.
hold
fuck
on for
down,
a
bro.
minute?
I mean, I'm
Hold,
sorry, love. Calm
I
Wait a
down,
just want
minute.
to
please,
tell
Catch
Ghost.
me
you.
on for a beat.
Hold
Ghost,
Catch
on.
me
look,
on.
look, look.
Black, can you
We are
check him,
Well, if
citizens.
he
please?
can't, I don't know why you keep
Hold up. Do I
questioning
need to
up,
roast his
Ghost.
ass too? Let him talk so I can roast
Catch
his
me
ass
on.
Hold
real
on, hold
good
on,
Okay,
then.
y'all.
hold
Like,
I
on.
want to say
Ghost.
something. I want
Okay,
to
Yeah,
say
I
but
want
something.
to
let me.
finish. I just want to finish because
Right.
I'm gonna drop
But
down.
hold
I'm gonna
on.
drop down.
I want to give you
Catch
some
me
more
on
time. I'm
Front
trying
Beach,
to prove
Middle
a
Beach. Yeah.
point. I'm trying to get your opinion. So you saying us black Americans, the Africans from the continent, they won't help us,
No,
right? The
no,
Caribbeans won't help us, right?
fuck no, no. They don't help
Okay.
each
What
other.
about the Afro Latinas?
I don't know about them. I'm not going to speak on something I don't know, but I will
Okay.
speak on what I've seen and my experiences with. It's just not. I'm not putting that
Okay, go
towards
ahead. I give you
Latinos.
some
That's
more time. Okay, I
that's
just wanted to see if we
melanated
had
groups and
any
all.
allies.
I
Okay.
don't feel like we have no allies. I never thought I seen it growing up with some in Alabama. We don't have a big range of immigrants there. We have like Latinos or whatever. They side with the YT man, and when the YT man don't side with them, they see that they'll pick an American over them. They get even more mad at the Black American, which I don't understand because I don't think they understand the relationship that Black America and YT America have. We don't like each other. Yeah, we have our differences. We have a history of going against each other. But when it comes to outsiders in Alabama, down south specifically, we will stand together, to get it done or whatever. I don't think they understand that though. But you can drop
Understand
me.
your point, sis.
Yeah,
I
I
got
don't
a
think they
From a
understand
historical
that.
standpoint,
When it
that's a
comes down
valid
to being
point. Oh, I'm
American,
sorry, Black. Go ahead.
I
Yeah,
think
because
she's
we
trying to
know that
say
we are
when it comes down to
American.
being an American, YT people and Black Americans, we have our issues, but when it comes
Okay,
down to people
Andrea, you
being
can come
anti
back up.
us,
I
we
want
know
to
how to
let
come
Dreads
together.
up real quick,
Yeah,
and
we
nobody in
do.
the
I
queue,
had a
and I'm going to
rebuttal
drop you
to this.
down real quick, okay?
Okay, sis.
All right. Um, okay, so you got the rebuttal. Go ahead, Automatic.
All right. So the one thing Sis kept saying is they don't understand our history. They don't understand the relationship between us and YT Americans. I'm going 1000% push back on that. Because like I said before, in the 50s and the 60s, when our ancestors were unalive and forced off of the daggone sharecropping plantation, or whatever you want to call them, because they demanded more money than the 60 cent per pound they were getting. They demanded $1.10 per pound, and they wanted hourly wage. You know who came behind us? Them Latinos. They knew exactly what was going on. They watched that shit like a T, right? And then while we was going through our civil rights movement, who was the group that was running around telling everybody, no, 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 me no black, no, 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 me white thing, we white thing, we white thing, we no black. That was the daggone LULAC. LULAC let everybody know in the daggone 1960s what side they was on, right? And then
Hey,
we could look at LA today and we could see what they side with. Don't none of them Latinos in LA. LA is the battleground for what's going to happen in America if we don't get our shit together. And don't none of them Latinos side with us over there. And they know exactly what they're doing because they got a 60, 70 year head start of doing that nonsense with us. And I'm going to land my plane.
I
Okay.
understand that. I do understand that, but you got to realize that they teach their kids to go against us. The 60s and the 70s, they don't teach their kids what we've done for them. They don't teach their children that. They teach
I
them to go against us because of the YT man. They ass kiss them so much, it's ridiculous.
I
And
thank
it,
y'all for having me on. I just wanted to let y'all go, but I appreciate y'all having me on.
All right,
And
Raphael. Thank you
yeah,
for
uh,
you
coming
can
back
drop me too,
anytime.
and
y'all. I just
and
want to
and
come in and put
and,
my two
and,
cents.
and I
Okay.
just wanted to say, like,
Thank you,
again,
1K.
don't judge all Latinos and Latins because we're all not the same. Uh, again, y'all keep saying about fighting. I fought against ABs, and it was none of my business, but I still jumped in. So don't act like every Hispanic is not willing to stand up and go side by side. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank y'all for having me.
You're welcome. Thank you, Raphael.
Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Tavo.
How's it going?
It's going good.
All right.
You
So
want to address the prompt?
yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the issue. I mean, I promise you. I mean, at least most Latinos are not really talking about Black Americans like that, or Black people in general like that. There might be small pockets, or a few that might be very anti-Black, racist, but the vast majority are not. I believe this prompt is likely tied to obviously the Mexican cop in Houston. And then probably even before that, with the Jasmine Crockett Senate race that she lost, and a lot of Latinos in Texas didn't vote for her. Those are the stats that was being pushed around in the media. And then probably even before that, with the presidential race, where 40-something% of Latinos voted for Trump, and again that narrative was being pushed. But yeah, like the other guy Raphael said, like all Latinos are not going to be the same. You're going to have some that lean left, lean right. It just is what it is. And then I want to just respond to the Immigration Act, because a lot of times Black Americans bring that up. Like, you guys didn't help push that. Like, at this narrative, you guys were 11% of the population at that time. And the major groups that were pushing that were Jewish American organizations, Catholics, and then Latino supporters within it. I would challenge anyone on this panel to pull up a political leader that was Black speaking about immigration back then in favor of it. I would like to know the person, because you guys cannot pull that up. Now, the Civil Rights Act did help the Immigration Act because it opened doors, but Black American political leaders were not speaking about in favor of immigration back then. They were not like that. So again, that narrative is like, when I hear that, it's like, we have to, like when you guys bring that up, you're saying we owe you something. Hold on. I know you're gonna get emotional. Relax, bro. So like you guys bring that up, like we owe you something. Oh, it's because of us you're here. And then you got Econ, who's like complaining, I guess. It just sounds like like you're mad that some Latinos outworked you. Like, I don't know, like I don't understand, like, you're upset about that. I mean, but that's it. But yeah, push
I
back.
got a rebuttal.
I
So
got a
bring me
rebuttal for sure.
home. Oh, I got
Go
11
ahead,
seconds.
automatic.
I got 10 seconds left.
Wait a
So
minute. Let him
give me,
finish.
I got 10. So give me a Black political leader back during the Immigration Act that was speaking in favor of it, and show me the speech. That's your homework.
Go automatic.
Oh man. I don't even know where to start. I'm gonna start with the last thing he said. Actually, no, I'm gonna start with the first thing he said. First thing my man said is, "Oh, we don't know, we don't understand what's going on. We don't deal with Black. No, we don't deal. No, until a Black person show up for your daughter's prom. You'll deal with a Black person. You know what the fuck Black is then, right? And then the crazy thing is, I dated a Cuban chick for a little time, and I used to tell her this shit. She was from Miami, only lived around Cubans until she moved her ass to Georgia and got around Black people. I told her ass what was going on. Oh no, Papi, you lie, Papi, you lie. So we called up. And we called up some Latinos. She spoke to them in their language. Oh, $300. I be there today. I be there tomorrow. You call me when you're ready. I called, same exact job, use a different address, 500. And I got to consider the job. I got to give estimate. She was like, oh, no, I didn't know it was like that. And then the second thing you said, I'm going to make this one quick. You started your daggone argument off by being pro-immigrant, saying, oh, we immigrants, we did this, we did that, blah, blah, blah. And then you flipped the coin and said, find me a leader of yours that's pro-immigration. Which side is it, bro? Are you pro-immigration or are you anti-immigration? And I'm going to land my plane.
No, that's not what I said. You weren't listening. You're listening to respond, not to hear. I said, you guys, the lady before and you two and another gentleman saying it's because of you guys, Latinos are here. And you guys, she mentioned, read up on the Immigration Act. Okay, I think you guys need to read up on it because Black Americans back then were not in favor of it like you guys speak of. There was no Black political leader that was saying, in favor of Immigration Reform Act. It was mostly Jewish American organizations, Catholics, and the Latinos already here. You guys weren't pushing for that. So whenever you guys say it's because of us you're here, you owe us or something like that. That's what the lady said before, and I think you said too. Like, no, you guys weren't in favor of that. You guys weren't speaking about that. So I'm
Okay,
just trying to fix that narrative.
Mr. Tav, real quick, what is the issue? What do you think
I
the
don't have
issue?
an issue. Like my issue
No. I'm saying,
responding.
what do you think the issue is between the Latino community and Black American community? What do you think the issue is?
Largely, I don't think there's really a large issue, but I think a lot of Black Americans, when they look at the voting that happened with Kamala Harris and then Jasmine Crockett, there's
So
narratives
you
pushing
think
the
it only
media.
started from that issue? You don't.
Recently, yeah, you guys like a lot of Black American and on TikTok, on Instagram, social content creators, and then not even that, pushing on news media like white Latinos voted against Jasmine Crockett because we want to be have a white proximity, or we didn't vote for Harris because we're racist, and like
Okay, well then
that
listen.
narrative
Why
started there.
what type of Hispanic are you? Are you a Mexican?
I'm Colombian. My parents are
Oh,
Colombian.
Colombian. Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
You got something to say to Black?
yeah, I had a rebuttal.
Okay, go ahead.
You gonna give me
Yeah,
that leader though? I want to know that leader that you're gonna bring up though. I think that's your homework.
uh, uh, I don't heard it how this salsa babble, but yeah, sir, go on, Mike. Look, I'm from Texas, Dallas to be exact. I could care less about Jasmine Crockett. I voted for Trump. When it comes down to LULAC, which it was created in my city, Hispanics have always been anti-black. And that's the thing y'all try to negate and try to make it seem it's just new because of Trump. No. Y'all been anti-black. Y'all have a history of being anti-black within your own countries and when you come here to America. So for y'all to be disingenuous when it come down to these conversations, that's why I look at y'all just like I look at the YT man. Another wannabe. Now I look at y'all just like I look at the DIYT folks. Just another dumb European immigrant. That's what you are. It is what it is. And when it comes down to the leader, we never spoke against immigration. We supported everybody having liberation and able to come to America. That's why you don't have a specific leader saying no or yay against it because we were fighting for everyone. That's why we mentioned that. Because if it wasn't for our political power, it wouldn't even be brought to the forefront. Yes, it was Jews that was funding it, but they used our power. They used our bodies because it was the Jewish population was just 1 or 2% in America at that time. They didn't even want them here. They wasn't considered white. Just like these other groups that are white adjacent. You're a DEI person. That's what you are. Ricky Martino, you can talk now.
You and Econ, you guys are comics, I guess. But anyway, so no, I agree with the Jewish part. Of course, they weren't a large population, but we know, I don't want to talk about too much about the juice boxes, but yeah, they had a lot of power. We probably all know why, but they were the ones pushing it for a reason for the Immigration Act. I'm just saying,
Small heads.
yeah, you mean. But like this narrative is you guys weren't really pushing for it. I mean, you didn't talk against it, but you weren't in favor of it. Like, come on now, like that's a fake narrative. The Jews were pushing for it. The Catholic charities were pushing for it, and then the Latinos already in here were. But I'm not denying the Civil Rights Act helped create a political climate for that, but you guys weren't really pushing for it. Now, in terms of anti-blackness, yeah, I'm not going to deny that exists, but it exists in a lot. There's a lot of anti-stuff that exists in a lot of communities. You guys have anti-colorists in your community, right? You guys have the paper bag test. You guys look at a lighter skin
Don't try to
young
bring
people.
up
So
our
Both of
what
them.
our
yeah, so
issues
you're
within our
talking
own
about, but you're bringing up
community.
issues in our community, are you not?
No, we're bringing up issues of y'all anti-blackness against us. That's a difference between our issues within our own community that we have already dealt with, and y'all keep on bringing up like it's still today. Like y'all keep on bringing up the gays from the '90s and all these baby mamas from the '90s. Ain't nobody going through that, and that's why
Okay.
statistics
How about
prove
this?
that.
You guys are xenophobic though. Most like, what about in
Look,
California
xenophobia is
when?
a made up term because
Why?
unfortunately, our parties, the way politics work, the higher echelons, the corporations, they support globalization. So that means they're going to suppress and
Sir,
make
can I ask you a
nationalism
question?
seem like it's a bad thing. That's
Hey,
why
Tanaya.
democracy is against nationalism. Republics are mostly against nationalism. Most politics are against nationalism because nationalism is not favorable for globalism. That's why you have more nations across the world that are going towards back to nationalism.
All right. I
Uh,
mean,
Hold
all
on.
right,
Before you ask another question, player, you said we were anti-colorism. Let me ask you a question. You've heard
you
of
guys are though. You're
Mehrara
not. You're
Raza,
denying
right?
this colorism in
No.
your
You've heard of
community.
Mehrara Raza, right? Yes or no?
Of course, I didn't
Okay,
deny
of course
anti-blackness.
you've heard of it because your culture is known for that. You tell us we're colorists, but you come from a culture known for improving the race by getting with YT. Are you serious right now, player?
I don't think you heard what I said in the beginning. I said don't deny anti-blackness exists in the Latino community and was much more back in the older generation than it is now. You're talking about you talking about grandma. You were talking you made a thing about a joke about abuela and stuff like that, and abuelo. Like the older generation were much more, not now, bro. And then also, but like
To the new generation, and you said, of course I know what it is.
okay,
of
let
course
them
we
land
know
and
that
then so we
history,
can get to
bro.
the new people. I
But the
mean,
only thing I want
go
to say
ahead.
too is the you know, you brought up the issues of Latino coming into your communities, probably like short-handing you guys with like offering, I don't know, you said lower wages and doing work for less. But you got, you know, Black Americans have history with people coming into the communities. Like what happened with the Koreans in California, where they were coming into communities and having businesses. You guys there was a huge issue with the riots, right, between you and Koreans. You guys don't like immigrants coming into your
Hold
communities,
on, don't
so you
bring
have
up them
those
Rodney
issues as
King
well.
riots, cause it came out to be it was mostly y'all people doing the looting, cause
No,
hold on,
against the
they did a
Korean
25-year
businesses,
anniversary. Hold on, they
against the
did a
Korean.
25-year anniversary film when the Korean shop owner that was getting his place robbed, that's historically known as a video. He said it was Latinos doing it, not Black Americans. We was just out there putting belt to ass to people, beating people up. I mean,
Oh,
Why the riot started, then I guess, right? The Korean unalived a Black American because they
No,
were robbing
ain't no
stores,
me. It
right?
was them,
okay.
man. Ain't no me. It was
Oh,
not me.
okay. Thank
No.
you. Thank you. So shout out to that. Let's see who Martha is. I just want to see before we get to the Martha. Hi.
Hello. I
Hi.
don't ever join this panel, so if I get a little nervous, sorry. So I am Mexican from, well, the LA area, but outside of the LA area. And no, Barney is right. She's very right in what she said. And Mr. Tavo, I mean, we can, go through all
Well,
of
I'm
that,
happy you joined. You want to address the prompt? Welcome,
Oh,
Martha.
yeah, Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? Well, I think that we have this long history of issues, and it does start with the racism in the Mexican community. It's true. I mean, but not all of us are first generations, second generations. I think for myself, and I can only speak for myself, that died when my great grandmother died, right? So, but it is
Unalived,
a thing.
unalived. I love
I'm
TikTok
sorry,
shop. Go
unalived.
ahead. Go ahead, Martha.
Sorry. But it is a thing. I mean, you're and mejorar la raza. I mean, yeah, but I will be honest with you that I think I've heard it more in these last few days than I have my whole life from my immediate family. Yes, it is a thing. It's the blancamiento. You know, it's the idea that if you are, the lighter you are, the better you're treated. And you know, it's I guess it started with maybe a, you know, colonialism, and then just a way of survival, which is not fair, because you know, even when yes, we fought to be, you know, considered white, to be treated better, and it's, I mean, essentially it wasn't fair for the Black community. But those are, you know, those are things that happened then, and yes, it is still happening now. But I think it's kind of dangerous for us to generalize everyone, because I live, you know, just outside of Oakland. I don't live in, you know, the immediate area, and I have, you know, I'm friends with everyone, and I'm not lying that I literally, I mean, I've walked around with my head down. I feel ashamed because of what happened. But, you know, I can't say that I've ever used the N-word. I can't say that I've ever had a problem with, you know, the Black community. But that's me. I you know, and now it's, I feel like I feel really sad for what happened, because you guys, I can't, and you're right, you know, you guys have never oppressed anyone, or, you know, you've never made people feel like they don't belong. But now it's, since jumping on TikTok, I've seen just so much, you know, the divide is just bigger than I, you know, than I realized. And it's just really sad. But it is very true what Barney is saying. And it's, you know, embedded in the culture, you know, especially if you're like, you know, first generation, second generation, you know, the older, you know, the older people are the ones that do that and say those things. And I don't know if it's maybe, you know, racism, and then based on their experience, they think that everyone is the same. But she's not lying.
But
Rebuttal.
it's not.
Okay.
Let
Oh,
Ghost
sorry.
Wait a
say
minute.
say
I want
that.
to hear what Barney had to say. What was you saying, Barney?
It's not just the older generation, because I got people my age right now who speak
Oh,
very bad about the Black community, you
oh,
know. So it's
yeah.
not just the older
No.
generation. Is, you know, you know, it depends how you were raised at home, and
Yeah,
that's just
no.
facts.
What I mean is like for you, right? Like you, do you feel that a lot of the people that you are friends with in your area are like first generation American?
Some are first, some are second, and some are
Yeah.
third.
So I'm saying like it's yeah, it's, you know, passed down. It's, I have seen lives. I've heard these crazy things, and I get muted when I say things in the chat. It is, yeah, it's, but you know, for some of us that are very far removed, you know, and then I'm looking in the chat and it's like, oh, send you all to Mexico. I mean, I've been to Mexico a couple times. Like I embrace the culture, the food, the, you know, the people, but I don't, not the ideologies. But when we say we're not all like that, it's, you know, we're made fun of or told, yes, you are. And so if we're all like that, then Barney, you are too, even though you're saying you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like it just,
So
it's
how
not.
am I? How am I when I constantly speak about
No,
this every
hun,
day? So
no, you're really
so
not.
how
You're
am I like that?
Can I ask y'all
no,
ladies, do
yeah.
y'all think that sentiment come from y'all feel that y'all not fully American, so some people have to somewhat prove their Americanness?
Wait, I didn't understand. I'm sorry. Can you repeat that?
Y'all was asking like it's a generational thing depending on how long a person family been in America, like first, second generation thing. Do y'all think it's because people want to prove their Americanness and prove that they're true Americans instead of where they people come from?
Well, I think, you know, as you know, or the generations are, you know, are progressing, you would, you know, hope
Thank
that
you.
you would progress in your mind, in the way that you are, your thoughts, your ideas, you know, and also, I mean, I don't know. For me, I don't have any half white cousins or, any family members, at least that I know of in my immediate family. We're not trying to marry white. So it wasn't embedded in us. Hey, you should be with a white person. I've never dated a white person,
I mean,
so.
my neighbor is Hispanic, and
Mhm.
they marry other Hispanics. Like you, they don't like Mexicans from Mexico. Like they marry only Americanized Hispanics. So that's why I asked you there. Like, is it a Americanized thing that y'all want to try to distance yourself as much
Thank you,
from
TT.
your original culture? What kind of
Mm,
bring those sentiments in some people?
I mean, some people, yeah, and we always call those. I mean, I know you voted for Trump, but we always call those like the self-hating, and it's not. I don't know. I don't feel that it's to get
Thank you,
away
Kate.
from your
Thank
culture.
y'all.
Oh, because for me, I see my culture as just the food, the the uh, colors, that I don't see my culture as like, hey, you have to be this certain kind of Mexican. You have to think these types of ideas. What my mom always told me is don't marry a Mexican because they're so macho. That's like the one thing, she said, don't marry Mexicans because they're macho. It wasn't like, oh, don't marry black or don't date white or you should date white because, you want to, mejorar la raza. It wasn't like that. And, I think,
But is that because they're more closer to the original way that she came from and she kind of like ran away from? Because I know some people who leave Mexico by choice, they try their best to make sure their next generation don't partake in those former type of cultures, and they try to make sure they become fully Americanized,
well, my
and
mom,
that's where lead
mhm.
the kind of like the conflict in between a lot of people, especially that's what makes new concepts of identity kind of like Chicano, because that's a fairly new kind of racial concept within y'all community.
Yeah, of course. I mean, my mom was born here, but yeah, it comes from, knowing, the previous, experiences. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, it's a known thing. I mean, we're not perfect people. Yeah, you want to do away with those ideas that are not good, that are not right.
What you think about that, Bonnie? What I asked, Mr. Tabio.
I'd like to ask something. If you don't mind, sir.
Yeah, do you think?
So, Martha has said something that stood out to me. Like it really, really stood out to me. It stood out. My first experience with dating a like real Hispanic, not one that grew up around no black folks, like one that grew up in the actual Latino Hispanic community. I went to one of those things. I think they a quesadilla, caseria, laveria. I don't know what it is, but it's when the young girl gets transformed into a woman. They have a party or whatever.
The quesaretta.
Yeah,
Oh,
those one of those
quinceañera.
things, right? Casey, that was it. So the first time I went to it, the thing that stood out to me the most, right, was how it was segregated. And I'm gonna give you the example that I saw because it never left my mind since I saw it. And these were young folks, like they were giving this for their 14, 15-year-old, and they were in their mid 30s, right? So their family had been here for 2 generations already. What I noticed was 3 different tables, okay? One table was all of the single people. Now, mind you, this family had people from Colombia, Mexico, Nicaragua, Dominican, Haiti, Puerto Rico, Brazilian. I mean, it was all these cousins from all these different places, right? And all these different places, like Brazil is a pretty far distance away from Puerto Rico. I think you get what I'm saying. Nicaragua pretty far away. Chile is like the furthest away one from like, Dominican or whatever, right? But what I noticed at this quesadilla, I'm not going to say it, at this party, there was 3 tables. At the one table was all of the single cousins, right? And it was literally broken down by color. On one end of the table was all of the YT ones. towards the middle was the mixed ones, and towards the end was all of the dark skinned, Negroes or
Yes.
whatever y'all call them, right? And then at the second table was the white tea Latino married couples, and the third table was the Negro married Latino couples and the mixed couples like me and her. We had to sit at the third table, right? How can you say it's hard for us to, and we shouldn't generalize the whole culture when everywhere we go and we see you guys naturally practicing your culture, there's always some sort of racism involved. That's what I want to know.
So I've never seen that. I think I've been to maybe 2 quinceañeras in my life. I didn't have one because I don't practice that side of the culture, but I've never seen like that's not like a written rule. Not that I know. Barney, have you seen, like, is that something you've heard of, like, as a rule or something that they would do at a party?
I don't know. I don't go to those, so I wouldn't really know, to be honest.
But I mean,
'Cause
in any other party,
well,
I've
the
never.
parties that I went to was nothing but Mexicans, if I'm being
Yeah,
honest. I
yeah,
didn't, because
yeah.
I
But
know
y'all
But
party
see what
they
did
stood
y'all
not
out
gonna
party
to
the
welcome them.
Americanized way?
hold on, DeBlack.
What
But
is
what
the
stood out to
Americanized
me,
way?
though, like I said, she
Yeah.
had family members from Chile and she had family members from Puerto Rico. Chile and Puerto Rico are tens of thousands of miles away from each other, and they still all fell in line with the same Mejora la Raza practice. How is that possible if it's just generalized to one particular area, or, you may have not have seen it where you are, but all Black Americans have experienced that?
Well, I think, all of that comes from colonialism, right? The Spanish colonizing all these areas and making, the indigenous people, or the feel like they were, inferior to them. That's where that comes from. It's, the feeling like you're inferior, which,
But,
and then,
but most of y'all are
I want to move
Spanish.
on to threads though.
no, don't tell
Can I
me
say
that. I'm
something?
not
Yeah,
Spanish.
go ahead, Tavio.
Yeah,
I
because
mean, DNA wise, most of y'all are Spanish.
there
You're
you go. All right,
European.
so I was quiet for a
Hold
while.
on, Martha.
I want to
Go
hit a
ahead.
few. I want to
Yeah,
hit
and
a few
then
points.
threads.
Okay, so Econ and the Black is talking about, I don't know, internal racism, internal blackness, whatever in the Latino community when it comes to relationships. I mean, this is, no one's denying that, but if you're gonna paint that on Latinos, again, I can paint that on you guys too. Paper bag tests. You have black men that don't like dating dark-skinned Black women. You have Black women that make fun of light-skinned Black men as they're feminine more than dark-skinned Black men. You have Black women that consider themselves like divestors that don't like dating Black men in general. You got Black men that chase snow bunnies as saying they'd rather date white women. So you have hate in your community too when it comes to dating. But is that all of y'all? No, that's a subgroup of y'all. And then
HATE. I love TikTok
okay,
shop.
HHE. Now, another thing. Now, when you talk, all this stuff, like if you're using this example of this Mexican cop and saying, oh, there's a lot of y'all that like that actually. That's like me saying, because there's a subgroup of the foundational Black American group that look at Mexicans or other Latinos that are indigenous to the Americas as not true indigenous people, like the real true indigenous people of the Americas are actually Black people. And the indigenous people that we think of, they're not the real ones. You got that subgroup called those people Siberian. Oh, they're really Siberians. They're mostly Spanish, and trying to erase Native American, indigenous American culture, history from those lands. Do Black people call that out? Do Black Americans call those FBA
Wait a
groups out?
minute though.
No.
Hold
So
on,
like,
Mister. Do you don't
I,
think it was black? You don't think it's any what you say they come from the side
Indigenous Black
part
oh,
people.
from the
yeah.
south, from Mississippi and all that? We're not talking about California and stuff. You don't think black people was here? You think the only way we
No.
got
That's
here
not
was
what
slavery?
I mean. You're gonna have to give me a peer-reviewed scientific study that shows Black people were indigenous to the Americas before
Okay,
the indigenous
mister.
Americans, and they weren't. You won't be able to show me that, right?
Do you take the
You're
words
hold on. Let
of
me
the
finish my
people who
stat. Let me
first
finish
came
my.
over here?
Hold on. Let me finish. Hold on. You were talking. I was quiet for a long time. So there's a large subgroup of Black Americans from the FBA group that try to erase Native American history from the Americas. Y'all not calling those people out. So am I going to start saying you got all Black Americans think that way? Like, no. And then you guys denying your African heritage. There's a lot of y'all that we ain't Africans. We ain't Africans. We ain't Africans. Like, come on, bro. Like, but do I think all of you are like that? No, that's a subgroup. I'll land. That's it.
See, this is why y'all just don't understand. And this is why I wanted to go back to just a white and black country. I don't want none of y'all here. Y'all don't understand history. Look,
I agree,
first of
sir.
all, first of all, when you go back to the people who came over here and colonized or the conquistadors, they said themselves the original people that was here looked like Ethiopians. So I don't think you look like an Ethiopian. I'm the closest thing that look like an Ethiopian since people keep on claiming I'm African and they are African actually because they're on the continent of Africa. So that's your one thing. Also, when it comes down to the trying to erase indigenous history, like Love said, when we speak on our indigeneity and our historical proof that we're Indians in America, that's from the five civilized tribes, and mostly the the East Coast and the South, because that's historically proven in America to be identified as a federally or state recognized tribe, mostly federally. You have to prove that your people was classified as Negro, colored, or black at some point in time. Also, when it comes down to the Southwest tribes, like we could care less. We don't claim those. We claim the Buffalo Soldiers that went over there and whipped that ass and made Mexico secede and give up the land that currently is part of the United States of America. We're talking about American history, the American borderlines. Anything outside of that, we don't care. Get out of our business, we'll get out of yours. Understand the guidelines and the borderlines, and you'll be okay. Your feelings won't get hurt.
How's that DNA test? Like again, this hilarious. Like,
You do
how's that DNA test,
hold
bro?
on, Mister
You're
Mister.
mostly
To
West
be in a tribe,
African. You're
if you
mostly
claim
West
hold on, if
African.
you claim to be Indian, to be in a tribe, you do know DNA don't count. You have
You're
to
mostly West
historically prove
African
by
with
sir,
Anglo-Saxon.
sir, sir. Anywhere in South America, North America, Canada, you have to prove by documentation you are part of this tribe. DNA don't count. So
And
please
what
stop bringing
tribe
that
take
up.
DNA?
Don't
What
no tribe
tribe
take
take DNA?
DNA. I don't know a tribe that do take DNA.
Well,
All of them
which they
only go
did.
by documentation.
Okay, so what percentage of Black Americans pull it up or recognized within a Native American tribe? Can you prove
Need
that?
to be
You
recognized
don't
in Native
know.
American
You
tribes
can't prove
because the
that.
Native. No,
And
no.
then
Let me
DNA
answer your
shows.
question. That
You
go
interrupted me.
ahead.
Let me just finish this point. I promise you can respond. If you look right now in research, most African or Black. I'm sorry, I don't want to call you African. I know you guys hate Africa. You guys now hate Africans. I'm sorry, Black Americans.
HAT. I love TikTok
HAT,
shop.
HAT. Sorry,
Can I say
sorry.
something when he get
Yeah,
done
hold on. So
battling?
you can jump in. I promise. I know it's now Black America because you guys don't want to associate with
No,
Africa.
it's my turn, but I'm gonna listen to you because you
So
asked a question that I'm answering.
so research shows if any 5 to maybe 10%, maybe 20% of Black Americans have any Native American DNA, and at most it's at 3%. Like again, when you have these subgroups claiming these indigenous people aren't real, they're not the real indigenous people we were. There's groups are trying to erase Native American history to these lands, and you guys don't call them out. So am I supposed to think you guys all think that way? No, I don't think that. There's a subgroup that thinks that way, but the Black clearly is a part of that subgroup.
I
Well, hold
thought
on. How
you
you
was
gonna
a
answer the question after you
Colombian.
answer it? Hold on. Let me ask you a question real quick. You asked.
Is that's why I
Hold on.
say
That's what.
his
So
shit
hold on.
don't even apply to us.
Let me answer it real quick. So the one thing he keeps saying is, where's all this proof? Where's all this proof? How do we prove everything? And you keep talking about DNA and 20%, 10%, whatever, sir. The DNA experts and the biologists and everybody that with some sense that can read the DNA websites will tell you DNA can only go back 2 generations. Okay, that's it. 2 generations on paper to determine who the grandma is. Okay, biologists and DNA experts tell you anything beyond that is for entertainment purposes only. But for some reason, y'all keep going on and on and on about this DNA. And the second thing, if you go, this is real simple,
It can go
brother.
back
Hold up, let
5
me
to
let me
8
hold on,
generations.
player.
You're
Let me finish
lying.
answering your question. Okay. Second thing you said was, where's all this proof and where's all this evidence? There's hundreds of thousands of manuscripts and text messages and documents, whatever you want to call them, that were written by the colonizers when they arrived over here to this document, right? And let's do a real simple Google search. You can Google what indigenous tribe was in America during first European contact, and they'll come to you and say, it was the Algonquin Nation. And then you can go with a second Google question. What did the Europeans describe the Algonquin Nation as when they first made contact? And it's going to say black brown, or copper colored. Then you can ask about the Ohio Valley. You can ask about the Yamasee in North Carolina. You can ask about the creeks in South Carolina and all the other people from Georgia, Louisiana, all the way over to Texas, all the way up the Mississippi River and across to the Ohio Valley. You can ask those two questions and Google will tell you black, brown, or copper colored. So we don't need no documentation other than the same documentation that you use, which is Google, sir.
All right. I knew it. We have at least three FBAs that think this. So you have three FBAs on the panel that do not believe the Native Americans here in these lands are real. So you have three people right now in part of the FBA subgroup that
We
believe
know they
actually they were
real.
black.
We know
Sir,
So
they
you
real.
are
Becky,
from
let
Colombia.
me
Hold
respond.
on. First of all, you are from Colombia.
Literally
Your
right now.
input does not matter to the 48 contiguous states of United States
Fine.
of
I'm responding to
America.
homeboy. Can I
So
respond to
so
Akon?
your I don't know, cause you trying to we need to move on from this bullshit babble that you trying to
Yeah,
bring
we
up from
gotta get to
Colombia that
thread.
doesn't apply
I'm
to the
disproving you
United
guys that
States of America. Your shit don't apply. Your history don't apply to us. Stop speaking on our history. You don't know nothing about. You was not involved in because you are from Colombia.
I was born
Colombia.
here.
Colombia.
You're funny. You're
Focus
funny.
on Colombian
Okay.
history.
Okay.
No,
I
we
was
going
born and
on to the
raised
lady.
here.
We going on to
Yeah, we
threads.
gotta get to threads.
I don't hear this shit.
Go ahead, threads. Hey.
Hi. Okay. What's the issues? Latinos versus Black Americans. So I've been listening to the panel for a while now, and I've heard a lot of people come up, and I'm thinking that proximity to whiteness is the biggest issue between the Latino community and Black Americans. I hear people diminishing, I hear people deflecting, I hear passive arguments and passive comments. And I want to say that it's very important when having conversations like these that you cannot focus on the argument of it's not all of us, right? Or I'm a good person and I'm married to a Black woman, or I'm married to a Black man, or I have half Black children. White supremacists say things like that all the time. So that's not a good talking point in a conversation where we're talking about systemic harm and bad relationships between two communities, right? Anti-Blackness is rampant in Latino communities. And someone said earlier that it's not the younger generation. And I just want to say that it absolutely is the younger generation, because they're being taught by their grandparents and their parents, just like white supremacists do with their children and their grandchildren. Latino children are learning anti-Blackness, right? The thing that we are seeing, I think, is that the younger generation they've learned racism, but they have learned also how to appropriate Black culture better than the older generation. They're able to cosplay, they're able to they become rappers, they get into the music, they got the cars, they start dressing like Black Americans. It's very covert, but that doesn't mean that they are not practicing anti-Blackness every single day, right? And New York, people were saying, oh, the Latinos in New York are different. They're not. New York is just as bad as anywhere else. In New York, you have Afro-Latinos who talk about the racism that they experience in their own families. It's that bad. You hear it on the streets of New York, Latinos talking about Black people to their faces in Spanish, but because they think Black people don't understand, they do it freely and openly until they get caught. It happens in the workplaces in New York when Black people have to work with Hispanic people. There is a lot of anti-Blackness in New York City, just like everywhere else. The Bronx is a very big Latino neighborhood. Like, a lot of Latinos live in the Bronx. They don't even want Black people from Harlem moving up to the Bronx, citing that they don't want HIV in their communities. We need to be honest in these conversations and not gaslight and deflect and diminish.
Okay, hold on.
Can I ask you a question?
Automatic, I'm gonna rotate you down Thank you for coming up. We got to get to. We got quite a few people in
All
the
right,
Can I
room.
ask
appreciate
Fred?
you. Let
Can
me
I
get
ask
my.
Fred a question?
Thank you, automatic. You said you got something to ask, Thread. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Mister.
I just have a question, Thread. Are you Black American or are you of a different background, ethnicity?
I'm half Black American and half Caribbean.
Okay. So, how do you feel about the FBA group that calls uh, Black people that were are of a different descent for example, from Africa, from different countries as tethers, as and things like that? Is that what do you think about that?
Are you finished? You want me to respond?
Yeah, respond to that. Yeah.
Okay, so what I have to say to that is, first of all, we're not discussing Black immigrants in this conversation. We're discussing Latino immigrants and
Oh,
Black
I
American
There we
see.
go.
communities.
I
Thank you,
Second
sister.
see.
of all, hey, I'm
I
speaking. You
see.
said you were finished.
No,
Second of all, what I'd also like to say to that is that Afro Latinos have no peace in Latin countries that they are from. Afro Latinos are marginalized in nearly every single Latino country that they exist in. Brazilians are massively oppressed in Brazil, and they make up the majority of the population. They have no peace. We never see Black Cubans in the United States. It's very rare to see them. They make up over 40% of the Cuban population. They are so highly marginalized that we don't even see them in the United States. You would think that all Cuban people were white, and they're not. Black Mexicans, all the Mexicans who came up on this panel, refuse to acknowledge the fact that Afro Mexicans in Mexico have no peace. They are so marginalized that many people in the West don't even know that they exist. So today we are talking about the Latino community and anti-Blackness and the issues that Black Americans face in relation with Latinos.
just says Latino versus Black Americans. It doesn't say anything about Latino anti-Black. It just says Latino versus Black Americans. The reason why I
Said
It
brought it
anti
up,
also say
Blackness
what's
is
the
the
issue.
problem.
It
but the
also say
reason, I
what's
mean,
the
I fair.
issue.
Listen,
The
Okay,
hold
hold
on.
reason,
The
on. We
reason
got
why
new
it's
people up
Latinos,
here.
I mean, but she
hold
responded to me. I
on,
just want to
hold
respond back
on.
to her.
The reason why it's Latinos versus Black Americans because y'all are in America and y'all are in our communities. Speaking negative about us, doing things negative to us. So yes, we have the right to speak on this. We ain't in y'all countries doing this to y'all. We don't go to y'all countries and try to destabilize y'all. We don't bring no anti anything towards y'all. So you can't equate anything that y'all do to what we do.
And
Cause
can I just
it's
say
never
the
the
Black,
same.
like, super fast
Respond though. I just cut
to
off.
respond to
I
his
But
know,
I didn't
but
question?
respond to your response.
your
I didn't get a chance to
timer,
respond.
Let him respond, Thread.
Can I
To
respond?
respond, like, super
But oh
fast,
my gosh,
to
here we
respond to
go.
your question about Black immigrant tethers, yes, when Black immigrants come and they are not on code and they do not ally with Black Americans, they are practicing tetherism. And, however, Black American people have the right to delineate from all these communities. They
Okay,
have
yeah.
the right.
No one's saying they don't have that right. So the reason why I brought that up is because, like I said, you have a subgroup. They're very loud, but again, they don't represent the whole, even not even the whole FBA group, because there's some FBAs that acknowledge their African roots. But there's that small hateful group that, like I said, call them tethers.
HATE. I love
HEHEHEHEA. Oh
Have
my
TikTok.
a
God.
Come
Okay.
on
say the
now.
same.
Okay.
It's other
Okay.
words
I won't
that
say.
deep
I'll stop
ones.
saying. I'm sorry. And
They say
or
the same, have a
and
disfavor.
saying
It's
Black
other
also.
words.
Americans
Word
have no
English.
Let me
allies, sir.
respond, bro. Let me
Black
respond.
Americans have
Let me respond. And then, of course, the erasure of indigenous American people of the Americas. And it's not just when you bring up Colombia, those FBAs also try to claim they're the original Aztecs, the original Incas, the original Olmecs. They're completely trying to erase indigenous people of the Americas.
Are
That
you
is true.
indigenous? Are
So,
you a
I mean,
Native
most
American?
Latino, like, I don't matter. Like,
I mean, because why
that's
you worried
an
about
issue
that?
though.
But are you
Why?
one of
Because you
them?
guys are trying to steal from a culture. Like, yes, I have
No.
a strong 40%
No,
indigenous.
no, we're not. Stop saying that. We already set the record straight. We're not
Why,
speaking on that
why
bullshit
you
ass
interrupting
history,
me?
bro.
We're not speaking on that history. We're speaking on the United States
Yeah,
of
but
America.
you keep it
The
right. Can I
48
finish? Can I
contiguous
finish,
states
bro?
of
Please.
America. That's what we speaking on, bro. Stop being disingenuous. And y'all need to
I'm not
stop
being
that. Stop,
disingenuous.
stop, stop bringing in conversations that we're not even talking about, bringing up. Y'all be misdirected to other bullshit. Stop that. Stop.
The reason
Stop.
why
This
I keep
this is
getting
why
interrupted.
this is why you have
Let
more
me finish.
black people. This is why you have more black Americans beginning to realize that they need to mind their business and not form any coalitions and say, hey, what YT people been saying all these years might have been right. And y'all need to go. So if y'all
Respond.
want to stay here and actually be part of America, y'all need to fucking listen. Like we've been telling y'all, because we told y'all this was going to happen before Trump got in for y'all that want to be Democrats. So if you want to be in America because you from Colombia,
I'm
like I
born
said
here, but
earlier, Colombia, then you need to come over here and act accordingly, or your ass could be quick and fast booted up out this bitch.
let me
For
respond,
sure,
bro.
for
I
sure.
keep
Have
getting
no
cut off. I keep
allies.
getting cut off. I don't
None.
respond. I don't get to respond. I get cut off. Okay. The only reason why I
He's
bring
taking
that
the
up,
conversation a whole different
no, it's
direction,
not.
man.
Right.
Can I respond, bro? Like, listen, the reason why I bring it up is because you're using examples of anti-blackness, racism, whatever, in from that Mexican cop, whatever instance you have, and saying, okay, most of y'all are like this. I'm using that example to show, hey, because there's a
No,
group
it's
of y'all act like
widespread
this, ma'am, let me
perpetration.
finish. You keep getting emotional. You're
No,
interrupting me, please.
anti-blackness is
Well,
No,
let me,
let
widespread.
him
let
land so we can move
bro,
on.
This
like, I
sassy
We
keep
got
getting
Colombian
interrupted.
finish.
That's what I'm
Let this
man.
talking
sassy
about.
Colombian finish, man.
Please,
Chill
like,
out.
I need
Let
to get
this
my
man
time back.
land. Come on. Can you make
Man.
it? Come on. So we can get to
Okay.
America.
Yes. Okay. So that's the only reason why I bring it up to show those equivalencies. And then finally, with the anti-blackness, no one's denying that exists in Latino communities. Of course it does. But the extent that you guys try to make it sound like it's crazy, most Latinos are of mestizo. So black Latinos are a small part. I'm Colombian. They're 20%, if that, of the Colombian population. And mestizos are much larger than that. So of course they're
And
gonna be
they're
more representative. But and
marginalized.
then also again, man, you keep interrupting me. Stop getting emotional. And then finally, you keep bringing up the marginalized Black Latinos,
I have
but
the
you don't
final
talk
say.
about,
How are
ma'am. You
you
keep
still
getting
talking?
emotional. I'm trying
Yeah,
to talk.
he
Why
about to
you keep
land and then you
interrupting
got
me? I
it,
thought we're
Threads.
adults. Like
Okay, come
this is
on, mister.
crazy. Finally, anyway, you guys always bring up how the Black Latinos are marginalized. Okay, my small groups are like the indigenous people in those, like indigenous people in Colombia are marginalized as well. They go through a lot of stuff, if not more than the Black Latinos in Colombia or Mexico. You don't talk about them. You're not mentioning them.
Okay,
That's
thank
it.
you. Go ahead, Threads. Thank
Can,
you.
can
Go.
I answer threads? Sorry.
Yeah, hold on, Threads. Let Threads get her final say, Martha,
Oh
and
yeah.
then I want to see who America is.
Look.
Go ahead.
I apologize for get it erratic. I'm gonna drop for like 5 minutes. I'm gonna come right back. I got to cool off.
Okay, you got it. You said cool off.
Yeah, cause this little sassy Colombian kind of pissed me off.
Okay, go ahead. All right, go ahead, Threads, with your final
Yeah,
say.
because he's saying that they're a minority in Colombia. What does that have to do with anti-blackness in Colombia and the marginalization and the oppression that they face? And I mentioned these Afro Latino communities because they're all throughout the diaspora and they are all marginalized, and you all come to the United States and you practice that same marginalization. Well, you attempt to practice it because you're not the majority and you're not the population that's in power, but you practice your anti-blackness in relation to Black American communities. And it does matter that you have these Afro-Latino populations that you marginalize and that you erase, basically. We don't even see them. They can't even get here. You're the ones that we see. And you come and you perpetrate against us the same anti-blackness that you perpetrate against them. So yes, I am going to name it. I land.
All right, thank you, Threads. Martha,
Can I?
you had something to say? No,
I just want to
no,
respond to that real
we
quick, and I
got to.
drop.
No. You can stay up there, but no. Go ahead, Martha.
And Mr. Tava, overall civil rights movement started with the Black community. So I mean, whatever else we want to say that other groups were in on it too. It let's be honest, it was the Black community. Like there's, but anyway, threads. I didn't mean that. It's not the young generations. What I'm saying is, for me, I'm not. I'm third generation, so I feel that and you would hope that as generations go, you're growing, you're deconstructing, and you're changing all of those things that you were taught that are not good. Yeah, it is a lot of young kids too that our first generation that are learning these bad things from their old school parents. That's what I meant. And also what I meant about Barney. I didn't mean that you are too. What I'm saying is I am agreeing. I am saying it's true. I'm not adding any buts to it. It is very true. But I'm being told that I'm lying and I'm being disingenuous. But I don't know in what way that we're still all like this, even if we agree, and we're still racist, even if we're agreeing and saying that it's true. So what I'm saying is that if you're generalizing all of us, and Barney is also being general, in that group of people because she's Mexican as well. So it is not all.
No, we support Barney. Barney hasn't been called racist on this platform right here. I don't know about wherever in the
No,
TikTok world.
she's not. What I'm saying is, we're agreeing that yes, it is true. It is true, but I'm still, being, generalized in because we're all the same. If that makes sense. It was just an example. I'm not actually saying that Barney
Oh
is,
yeah,
any of those things.
I can give it. I heard some pretty wild stuff about black people in the blanketed term. So I get it. I get it. We go through it too. America,
The
hold
problem
on,
is
Lulu.
that
Wait
Can I
a
respond
minute,
to
Lulu.
Martha?
I'm
Hold up,
listening.
Mr. T. Can you chill out for a minute?
I just can I
Come on.
respond? He directed
No,
a
you
comment to me.
cannot. No, it was her. She wasn't talking to you. No. America, how you doing?
I'm great. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Hi, is you Latino?
Yes.
Oh, okay, okay. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, I wanted to say, me growing up in New York City, the Bronx and Manhattan, I experienced a lot of racist, like not only from Latinos, but also from blacks. I remember when I was a kid, I was about 11 years old with a friend of mine who was Italian, Puerto Rican, Irish. He had three blood and, mixed. So anyway, he would walk down the block and he would be getting chased by these black young men, try to take his sneakers because, he was a guy that dressed very nice. So they try to take his sneakers and his jacket. So we were like, wait a minute, why are you running from these guys? Nah, they want to take me. They want to mug me. They already took some money off me. They ran in my pocket and took his wallet. So we decided to get together because being that he's Puerto Rican, Italian, and he was a good friend of ours. So we decided to set these black young men up by having
They was black Americans or black Caribbeans?
no, black Americans, the black
Okay.
Americans. So they were like always calling, hey, yo, because he looks more white, Italian, Irish than Puerto Rican. So anyway, they would chase him and they would curse him out. You fucking, they would curse him out and say, you're hunky, get out of my neighborhood. But it wasn't so much of that. They took advantage of him and bullied him around all the time. So until one day we all decided, you know what? We got tired of these guys doing this to him. So we decided to set these guys up by having our friend go to that black neighborhood and then have him run into the baseball field. But in the baseball field, we were all hidden behind trees with wooden sticks, broomsticks, mops, and other things
Go
we
ahead.
could
You
have
was gonna
used.
say bats. Go say bats. You can say bats. You can be honest.
Yeah, baseball bats and stuff like that. We were like setting. So the minute they chase him into the park, we closed the fence because there was a fence. For you to get in the park, you have to go through a fence, and that fence was open. So once they chased them and they went halfway in, we closed the gate on them. When we gave them a beating like they never had before. That's something that their own fathers would not teach them. So then they just, after that, they didn't bother him no more. But yeah, that was the thing that it was bad. And I was experiencing that myself. I was a time where I have to fight with several kids in the class, in the
So that's
school.
the issue between Latinos and Black Americans, that you had somebody got mugged back in the day and you had to
No, no, not only got
give
mugged,
them.
but my brother and I and my friend, we was walking down the block, down the park, and these guys, the same park that we got these other kids, right? We was walking down the block, and then these guys came and ran up to us, and black guys, and they were like, "Hey, yo, like, give me your stuff, give me your sneakers, give me your jacket." They want to like rob us, so we will fight back, so we stand our ground. But yeah, and it was bad back then. This back in the 70s and the 80s,
Okay, but what do you think the issue is now, though, American?
The
It's
issue is that these young
2026. What's
kids,
the issue?
the parents, the black parents are trying to teach these kids to become Black Panthers, something that is in the past. Because what it is, they keep talking about slavery, so that spills hate in the children and our youth. They
I
always
love
talk about
TikTok
that.
shop. HATE. I love TikTok
Okay,
shop.
but they
So you
keep
saying
using
so you
that.
saying we teaching our kids about their history, which
I mean, I
slavery
don't know
is
if
a
you do
part
that, but
of.
a lot of them
I mean,
kids,
I'm
they
saying you
still
don't think we
believe
should
that.
teach our children about slavery?
No, that's something of the past. That's no, because we went through that myself. My country, well, remember, I'm Taino. Tainos went through a lot with the slaves, with the Christophers, and them brought these slaves, the black slaves, to try to take over the country. That's how they took over every Latino Latin countries
They're gonna say you're
Okay,
not
hold
by
really
on.
these
Taino. They're gonna
guys
Land your
say
Nah, you're not
plane.
to try to
explaining it right.
intimidate us.
Wait a
Okay,
minute, land
so
your plane.
the
Hold on.
Haitians, listen, right?
Wait, no, you listen. Mute up. You
So,
next. We gotta see. Do you
so,
Progress
wait?
and
so
Hold
education,
on,
bro.
Lulu. Lulu, do you have
My
something to
heart,
say
go
against
ahead.
him? Do you have? You got something you want to? You got something to
Yeah, I
say
wanted
to
to
America?
say the
Go
history
ahead.
because he's
To
saying it
America.
wrong. That's
To
why I jumped
America.
in.
To America.
This is what I'm saying, alright? So, like, 1492 is the Dominicans. We started. It was the first.
You talking to
Dominican Republic.
America?
Yeah, in the Americas.
Okay,
The
no, I'm talking
first.
about.
Santo
Are you
Domingo was the
talking to the
first city
person
in the
under you?
Americas, alright?
Hold on. Let me do this so you can listen. Okay, you see the guy under you? That's America. Do you have something to say about what America just said? Because that's what I'm asking people. Anybody got something to say to what
Not for your
America
brother.
Threads and Black
I do.
American? Go
Yep.
ahead, Black American. You can go first.
Yeah. So he's right that this is a part of that. This is the problem because this is clearly the problem. As a fellow New Yorker, here's what we have here, and this is kind of what we talk about and what I was saying. Because too many people are blaming it that they come here and then align with white supremacy. That's not it. The anti-Black Americanness is baked into the crust before they even get here. So what America did is what he described is him just getting robbed. He described a crime. But what he did and his friends did was say, oh, well, the criminal was black. So what we're going to do is we're going to get an ethnic gang together. And if they try to rob you again, we're going to commit an ethnic HATE crime because the criminal was black. And this is how they internalize their anti-blackness and how it comes out toward our community. If I get, regardless of whatever the race of the person is that I get robbed or got bullied by, I don't then say, let me do a jihad on that entire ethnic group or racial group. But that's how they internalize it and then use that to justify the anti-blackness that they already had before they got here.
Share the live and tap the screen and follow Love's World. Thank you.
Thank you,
If you
Mrs.
think.
Black. Hold on. This is it's America turn. Go ahead, America. You want to respond to that, and then we're gonna move on to threads.
well,
So
in
we
this
go.
case, we didn't go after every black
Then it's
folks.
gonna
We
be
only went
Lulu
after those who
turn.
try to do us, rob us, and mug us. Because a lot of our sisters were getting mugged in the school, and I experienced getting chased by a couple of young black kids from the school. They chased me. I mean, I ran until I ran into a guy. And then when they told the guy a lie, there was a Spanish guy who asked me, "What's going on?" So I said, "No, they want to chasing me. They want to beat me up." So then one of the kids came out and say something that it wasn't true. So the Spanish guy told them, "Okay, take him, like kick my ass." So I had no choice but to fight back. I don't know how many eyes I pulled out, but I know that I ran after that. And then after that, I got my respect. Another time was that I was coming out of school and I got jumped by them because it was, I lent a guy a watch, right? And he was
When
like,
did
"Oh,
this
can
happen,
I check it out?"
America? When did
Anyway,
this
the point
happen?
is that I have to fight back. But not only that, because we also did it to like we had some Latinos too. They try to do the same with our people that we did the same. We set them up. Okay, they want to come and try to pick on us because the neighborhood back then we used to stick together. This is why they call that's how Latin Kings was created due
Okay,
to
land
this.
your plane. Hold on, threads. Can you can you ask
Yeah.
him about 2026 like the present too in your submission? Go ahead, threads. Can you fit that in for me
So
somewhere?
ask him about what?
The future, like the problem
The,
now. I
the
realize that
present.
he keep
The
going.
problem now is the rappers that got this kids influence. Even
Okay,
not
hold
only
on. Go
only
ahead,
blacks, but
threads. Hold
you
on.
got
It's threads' turn. She got to rebut you.
okay.
Then you gonna have the final say. Go ahead, threads.
Okay, America. So I'm not sure how you were certain that those kids were Black American and were not from Black immigrant communities, because just because someone looks Black doesn't mean that they're part of the Black American ethnic group. They could be Black and an immigrant American, right? So that's the first thing. But if you say so, okay. Secondly, we're speaking not about the 80s, we're talking about 2026, right? And I'm sorry that you got robbed and that your friends were harmed. A lot of people get robbed, especially in the 80s. New York was disgusting. It was high crime levels. It had to be cleaned up. So Hispanics were not the only ones facing harm. But I am sorry that you had that experience. However, when we talk about this topic in 2026, we are talking about how Latinos what kind of harm Black Americans are actually facing, not just maybe their feelings being hurt or them having something taken, right? But we're talking about legislation. We are talking about Latinos getting into legislation and then creating anti-Black legislation and creating situations in which Black people are further marginalized. We are talking about Latinos getting into our job markets and cornering and monopolizing those job markets and blocking Black people from getting into them, refusing to hire Black construction workers, refusing to hire Black people in food service jobs and other jobs, wherever it is that they get in because they were accepting cheaper labor, right? They were accepting to work for cheaper labor costs. They corner it and then they block us out. Right. So we're talking about issues like that, not, neighborhood squabbles between kids and getting robbed. Yeah. So, but I'm sorry that that was your
I'm glad you brought
experience.
that in.
Okay, Martha, I'm going to rotate the stage. You can come back up, but thank you for participating and giving us your thoughts on the
Can I
topic. Thank you.
can I tell
Yeah,
her?
thank you.
It's we got to get
Okay.
to Black American, then we're gonna get back to you. We're gonna see if we can have an open panel for a minute after Black American. Go ahead, Black American.
Thank you. So I'm glad that I was able to come back up and, because I think we have seen on full display what the problem is. We had that overly emotional ghost dude that was trying to fight everybody online and never in person, that couldn't control himself emotionally. And now I see we have Mr. Tavo, who is essentially a gaslighting troll. And so what we see is that when we're having substantive conversations and progress being made with somebody like a Barney, right, that is telling the truth while also speaking her truth, we got these other people that come in and undermine it because they do not want a true solution, because the solution requires introspection. And if you look at who's cheering Mr. Tavo on as he does this thing or whatever he's doing, it's tethers like Tethernew and other immigrants that are against what we're trying to do. So you see that there's an agenda, and that's why he's taking the conversation all over the place rather than where it needs to be. And so these individuals, they don't want to take responsibility or take accountability for what they already know. They always minimize it, right? We'll come and say, well, what about Mejora Larasa? Right? You already know about that. That's clear. Yeah, that happens. But then what about this? And we know this is happening, but what about that? And just to be clear, I want to make sure I'm clear on this. This is not anything new. Again, this is what they brought over here with them from their countries of origin. You had the Tejanos fighting in the Civil War on the side of the Confederacy. They came here with anti-blackness already programmed, pre-programmed. And so this is just an outgrowth of it. And it takes like a Barney or somebody that's going to push back on her own people to say, I know what you're trying to program me to be and do, and I'm not going to do it because it's not cool. But the last thing I'll say is this: people like a Barney and those that are willing to speak truth to power need to hold panels themselves of them for them and their own people so they can speak truth to power over there with them. And I think that starts the real solutions.
Thank you, American. Anybody have something to say to what Black Americans said?
Yes,
I
Mr.
I
wanted
can.
Tyrell. Okay, both of y'all. Go ahead first, Mr.
I,
Tyrell.
I wanted to respond to just a few points prior to that. I think first when Martha came up, she addressed me about the Civil Rights Act. I never said that Black Americans didn't push the Civil Rights Act.
Okay,
I was
you
referring.
only got a minute though, so go
Okay, I just
ahead.
want to mention the Immigration Act. I already presented that. Anyway, next, Tredge keeps bringing up Black marginalized groups in Latino American countries and saying it as an anti-Black thing, but she fails to realize the indigenous people's own lands are much more marginalized and impacted more than the Black Latinos in those lands. And they're more, right? They're a larger population, but she wants to make this only an anti-Black thing. But the indigenous people in those lands are screwed over a lot as well. It's not an anti-Black thing. It's a lot to do with a lot of different things. So that's one thing, but she keeps forgetting about them. My other point here is what laws? Threads. Name the law the Latino pushed that was written in legislative that we
But
pushed.
your
Name the
rebuttal
law.
was
You
for
can't
Black
name the law.
Americans.
There's no such thing as a law that you're saying.
Are you understanding the instructions that she's giving you?
But it's okay. His turn is over. I don't know,
So,
Black
so,
American. I don't even know if he was talking
okay,
to you.
He
okay, let me
wasn't
go.
talking to me, but I do have something to say to that
Okay,
because,
go ahead.
again,
You can use your
yeah,
time for that. Go
yeah,
ahead.
yeah. All he did was prove my point. The sister points out anti-blackness in the Latino country. He's going to talk about, well, I know that happens, but look at what's going on with the indigenous. It's always a deflection with these people. And back to that Naturalization Act of 1965, when he said, what leader? Every leader of the civil rights movement is responsible for that Naturalization Act of 1965 because without our civil rights movement, it gets no traction. It doesn't get pushed through. Did any of us champion it? No. But that's the slick semantical games they play, right? None of us championed it because we understood that immigration was a net negative for our ethnic group. But did we push against it? No. Why? Because at that time we knew that was the right thing to do, to have equal rights in immigration for everybody. So we didn't push back against it, even though we knew it would hurt us at that time. And that's what separates us from all these other groups. But now we're getting it. We caught onto the game. We're like, you know what? We're still not going to hurt you, but no longer are we pushing things that are going to help you, but hurt us.
All right, go ahead, America.
Okay, now being the young lady to my right, track. Believe it's track. I
I
don't have
know
my
threads, but
glasses.
you know you rebutting Black American
Okay,
men.
but then again, she made a point, which is with the
Oh, no, no,
blacks.
no.
But do
Focus
you have
on
a
what Black American said. Don't focus on the lady. Focus on what Black American just said. His little 2 minutes he just had, focus on that, not the
Yeah,
lady.
but I don't want to talk about that. I want to talk
No,
about
no,
what
no, no,
I
no,
feel
no, no.
the
Okay,
That's
well
not
hold
what a
on, the
rebuttal
Black.
is.
Let's just move on. Yeah, because he don't have a rebuttal.
Can I respond to Black
listen,
America?
No, no,
No,
you already had your
listen.
chance.
No,
no.
listen. What I want to say is
Look, y'all immigrants don't have no type of understanding
no one
of
could have said it
rules and
better than
guidelines.
Donald.
No, shut up. You don't have no understanding of rules
Born
and
and
Lord
raised here, bro.
Jesus,
guidelines.
I was
hold
born and raised here.
on.
Please,
Could have said it
please,
better
can
than
y'all
Donald
just
Trump.
understand the rules
No one
of
could have
what
said it
the
better than
host,
Donald
It
Trump.
is
sir?
okay, cool, American. It is garden turn. Oh no, Black American, you got the final say. Go ahead so we can move the garden. And
Thank
we'll
you.
have an open discussion.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So in regards to this situation, I think this is the beauty of delineation and also the beauty of this renaissance that Black Americans are currently in. We're finally focusing on ourselves. We are pointing out all the problematic groups. We are identifying that, yes, we understand that white supremacy is the main villain, but there are underlings. And most of these immigrant groups that come over are essentially anti-black from their country of origin. So it's not about us, anything we did to them or anything that they saw or we were really being criminals. It's like, no, they already came here. And so they're looking for those things that are going to give them the confirmation bias that then allows them to enact the same anti-blackness they were already doing in their country. And so I think it's a beautiful thing for panels like this. I thank you for this panel and the question that you've asked, and also allowing them to speak, because even though when Ghost was crashing out, and I land here, that also let us see their mentality and how much they're willing to fight against us as opposed to fighting for the solution, because they do not want unity. They're here to dominate, like Ghost was saying, and like everybody else saying, like, we're going to do this across the country. That's what they're here to do. Their inner conquistadors are showing, and they've never left.
Thank you. And once again, a lot of people may not agree with the type of panels I hold because they're basically diverse. And that's the reason. So we all can just, get a look at what's really going on with people talking about, have conversations with different groups of people. That's my only motive, okay, you guys? All right, shout out to you, Black American. Thank you. Garden, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, Latinos versus Americans. What's the issue? The issue I feel like is dishonesty and accountability. And I say that to say I take my hat off to Barney and the Marthas of the world for being honest about the situation. That's where the accountability could come into. You can say, oh, it was the Black Americans did this and they're violent and everything like that. Well, that's and when I say this, I might speak generally and I might say Latinos or Mexicans or whatever else like that. But really, that's just because, for the lack of a better word, I know everyone is not the same. I know everyone in that group is not the same. And the same goes for Black people. You're comparing people from gangs and criminals, people of poverty attacking people, but you lump all Black people in there. And I'm gonna give you, but you stick with Black people when it worked for you. Case in point, when they were, I'm from California. I'm from Compton to be exact. When they were protesting against ICE, it was like, where's the Black people? But then these are the same Black people. I think a gentleman got up here and he started telling us that the numbers are in their favors and it was never meant for the Black people to be there. That's the problem. Are you with us or are you not with us? That is the issue. Also, I want to speak on, I had a coworker, loved her to death. Her name was Martha. Martha didn't play none of that. I had different Latinos who they'll see her and they start speaking Spanish and everything like that. And she'll tell me everything they say. She invited